circle.
I don't know why
Zoom
I do
back. I look over and also like zoom out, spin, 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 put it back in, and it's a different thing. I don't know. This is my favorite form of entertainment.
Oh,
I hope you know that. Like, that's why I listen to
okay.
every campaign.
Oh, okay. Welcome everybody to session 89,
Yikes.
Harpy Hare, and also the hopefully penultimate session of Arc 3.
What?
Whoa. What?
Going.
How much do you have planned?
I said
When am I
penultimate,
going
not
home?
ultimate.
Oh, thank God.
The penultimate session of Arc 3.
Sorry.
Fuck, the pen charged up.
As you guys will be in
What's happening next session?
this. I just to clarify, I'm not. The arc finales are always their own thing. So this is penultimate. Then we've got the ultimate. Then we have the finale of Arc 3.
Oh.
Okay.
So 91 is
So
going to be the last
This is the
session?
penultimate.
No,
Yeah,
that's
the
what I'm
pen-
trying to fix.
The penultimate?
That's gross.
Yeah.
92 is better than 91.
I think
Anyway,
91's okay.
welcome to session
But
89.
if we just circle back around. we just go back
Harpy
to one.
Hare, because we are about to hit Arc 3. As you guys,
You mean
I don't know.
Arc
Sorry, yeah, Arc 4, end of Arc 3. As you guys may or may not know, Arc 4
It's me.
is the final full session of this campaign.
Or the final arc.
Yes, final full arc.
Wait, hold on. Arc Force is going to be one session.
Arc-
We're not sleeping 36 hours.
Arc,
One session you cannot leave until we are done.
Arc 4 is the final full arc
You want me dead, don't you? Do you want me dead?
this campaign.
Whoa. Link for the arc.
So the plan
So we'll be
is
here until session 200. They just keep getting longer.
for this campaign to fully be over by the end of next year.
That's crazy.
Plenty
So-
of time.
Okay.
Plenty of time. We
Soak
still have
it
an
in now,
entire
though.
arc. This is the
we
last
get one more D&D round.
one more D&D.
Oh, that's
we
actually
get
really
one
sad to
more
think
D&D.
about.
Well, no, we
No.
can technically get two.
Oh,
We
you're
can
right,
technically
you're
get
right.
two.
This is true. Yes, yes.
Because we're in the middle of this year,
We'll get it.
end of next year. Yeah.
Should I do D&D rap for mine? I feel like it's expected now.
D&D
There's a lot
rap.
of harmony.
It sucks to make.
I know.
I'm keeping track of one of the things for you. Don't
Thank
worry.
you. I literally had to go
Go
through
back to
so
all
many
that
hours of footage.
You had ChatGPT do it. Don't lie.
No, I didn't.
I'm
I
so
did
sorry
use.
for you.
That's so
Okay,
much time.
I used like a video analyzer, so it like transcribed
AI?
it, and then I would Control F.
Oh,
Oh,
so
you had to Control F natural 20.
Yeah, but a lot of times it did work. So like, if I thought it was anyway. After
So that means I should have won. I could have won.
after the
I
events of
had
last
so much.
session, I'll get to what you guys just did. But because we're technically in the penultimate session of Arc 3, let me catch you guys up to speed on what you've been doing this arc. If you'll remember, Arc 3 began with, if I'm correct, the very first session was, yes, end of Arc 2 was Ballroom Blitz. The finale of Arc 2, you guys made your way through a portal of the Feywild. The party then stood inside the court of Lady Amastasia, better known as Lady Tasha the Witch Queen. She stood between you guys and the Book of Memories, the thing that you guys spent all of Arc 2
Yeah.
searching for. When we ended Arc 2, the very first session of Arc 3 was Memento Mori. Lavreux ripped the book in half, and memories washed over the party in waves. Suddenly, you were all transported to your past, and you relived the events that led up to your current day, so that was our flashback session. Then, moving up a little bit, A Witch's Wish, you guys found Lady Tasha in the highest level of her palace. You guys teleported through a sort of like multiversal portal and fought her in the Astral Sea. You then commandeered the ship that you killed her on, and she got dragged back to the Nine Hells in infernal chains, and you guys then had to spend the beginning of Arc 3 finding your way out of Wild Space, but you did have a Spelljammer ship. You guys then made your way into the material plane once again, but not before losing your party member, Turtle Smith, who did sacrifice himself in order to release his soul into Lace's dagger to try and become part dragon. How did that
I
go?
forgot that happened.
Well.
Yes, yeah.
It was well.
Till Death Do Us
That
Part.
felt like a different campaign.
Till Death Do Us Part 1 and Till Death Do Us Part 2 were the sessions that Turtle died in, and that was session like
Wait, Turtle's
4
dead?
of Arc 3. So like really got us off to a good start.
Woo!
Ow.
After that, you guys made your way back to the Caledon coast. You teleported to the Telma Fen, which is the swamplands, and then you found your way to the capital city of the Caledon Coast, also known as Robin and Lavro's hometown. You guys, after making your way to Moreau, the capital, in order to find the proper material components to revive your fallen party member, you ended up bumping into not only the ex-fiancé of Robin, but also the leader of a newfound resistance against the royal family,
So they say.
Lady Lucienne River.
So they say.
So
Do
they
we
say.
not believe
You're
them?
eating this.
Nope, I don't believe them.
They introduced the resistance to all of you as the Prince's Shadow, a resistance that was founded in loving memory of Robin, as Robin was perceived dead to much of his citizens. After you guys had gone missing for, I believe we said time dilation out of the Feywild was 3 months.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys went missing for 3 months when you teleported to the Feywild and came back. Only 3 days passed for you, but that 3 days equated to 3 months in the material plane. Now it is spring. Coming into spring, you founded a new homestead after realizing that you needed a home base of operation for the resistance that you guys joined and partially Robin founded in Dualridge, which is your new party member, Durian's hometown, Durian's kingdom, if you will, as he's the prince of Dualridge. You guys ended up working alongside him to found a resistance base, your bastion, if you will, named Pericarp.
Woo.
Much to the love of Durian, much to the disdain of every other person in this party. However, with Pericarp, you guys were able to set up shop for every single either resistance member or ally or person in need that you have met in this campaign. You invited them all to this one central location to gather your forces, hopefully to stop an oncoming war that you were told by the Prince's Shadow may be brewing or is definitely brewing between your hometown of the Caledon Coast, your kingdom, thank you, of the Caledon Coast, and the home city, the home republic of Lace and Ancora. I was gonna say your other character name, Gamma, which technically it is true. And with the forces of the Caledon Coast and the Republic at war with each other, or about to be at war with each other, you guys need to act fast to prevent the mass casualties of both of your peoples. In order to prevent that, you have found out that there is a secret organization filled with some form of cultist members by the name of the Scavengers. The Scavengers operate underneath the tunnels of the Nanostepa subterranean dwarven city that is the ex-cult group of another one of your party members, Lace. Yes, Lace. And you guys found out that they are in search of powerful ancient artifacts. Not just powerful ancient artifacts, but the ancient artifacts known as the legendary dragon masks. You guys have already procured 3 of them. You're about to procure, hopefully, a 4th one if everything goes correctly. And if you'll recall, sorry, this is a long intro, but sort of just to like catch everyone up to speed on what we're doing here. You guys are after these powerful magical artifacts, not just to keep them away from the Scavengers, who you know are building a weapon against the Caledon Coast, but also because of the ley lines of the world. The ley lines, which are also known as Mistra's veins, that run invisibly throughout the world, act as cables connecting to a generator, taking Mistra's weave of magic and allowing that magic to flow through the ground, the trees, the oceans, and most importantly, the people of your land. But the ley lines, these cables, they need a connection to their generator, to Mistra. While it's true that the weave is everywhere, the ley lines allow for that magic to be harnessed, and to do that, they need power. Some sort of connection to the multiverse where Mistra is. She is in the celestial gate in the multiverse, and without that connection, the ley lines are forced to use a sort of backup generator, for lack of a better term. That generator, if it can access Mistra through the planes, is sort of forced to take from the Feywild and the Shadowfell, which are your guys' sister planes in your little pocket, because, of course, access to the multiverse was cut off 19 or 20 years ago to the date. How old are you, Robin?
20.
You are 20 years old.
Does that matter for anything?
I bet it's irrelevant.
And because you guys know that the Feywild and the Shadowfell are dying, that connection to the ley lines, to the magic of the world, is also slowly getting seeped away. You know, cities have been in dire need of ancient, powerful artifacts to fuel the ley lines again. Magic that was already enchanted into objects can be removed through some series of complicated magic and technological magic that then is able to fuel the wards protecting cities, the integral magic systems that a lot of cities rely on. But for some reason, the Republic isn't after just any ancient artifacts. Their subgroup, the Scavengers, are after the Dragon Masks specifically, and so that is where your priorities lie. That is why you guys came to the Vermilion Village, a graveyard site for the ancient dead goddess Kareska, the goddess of light, the goddess of draconic magic, known for gifting her magic to all of dragonkind, whether chromatic or metallic. And as you guys made your way to the Vermilion Village, you also did learn that the other dragon masks you've procured have all been from grave sites, have all been from some sort of ancient graveyards. And this is seemingly no different. Although you are still unsure as to where the dragon mask is, you did meet the Ladies of Mercy, a independent group, sort of apolitical from the rest of the world. They have kept themselves secluded in this graveyard of Kareska, enshrining their home and their peoples in an underground cavern in the mountains of the Kellic Peaks. And that is where we come to as you guys, now on session 89, you are situated between the snowy mountains of the Kellic Peaks and the shoreline of the frigid seas that sits between the sacred tome of Kareska. Now you are halfway through a tournament game. The party must survive long enough to prove that they are worthy of even getting a chance to procure the village's sacred artifact. But even if you guys succeed, there's no telling what sort of trials lie ahead of you on your way to get the masks. It doesn't matter now, though. You just need to win this fight. And as we look at the battlefield, things are looking pretty even. You do have game mages situated all across the rim of this mountainside. You do also have your combatants opposite from you. I believe 2 of your party members are pretty up and personal with them, while the others are 3, actually. You've got Robin, you've got Burke, and you've got Lace that are sort of up ahead with these mages of the Vermilion Village. I'll remind you, a lot of these mages are older, very long-lived, long-stayed, long-practiced of the arcane guards and archmages and archdruids of this village. These are some of their best people when it comes to magic procurement. This is obviously, these are the worshippers of a magical goddess, so a lot of them rely very heavily on magic. The game is protect and preserve. Your goal is to protect
And we
preserve.
have 2.
your goal is to protect your 3 animal companions.
One of which we
You've already lost 1 to the hands of one of your own party members, technically.
No, not technically. The
Just
other person.
weakened by one of
Weakened by one of your
I
own.
weakened them, but
And the goal of the opposite side is to simply live as long as possible to take out your animal companions. You have 1 animal companion left to protect on the battlefield.
There's a second in a pocket dimension.
There's a second in a pocket dimension, technically. And with that, we are going to go to, I believe we ended at the top of initiative, unless anyone wants to correct me.
I'm pretty sure we got to the top initiative. And
I think
I think we got to the top
I'd
of
like to
initiative.
say.
Is
That
it?
would be me.
Yes. The top of initiative, it was Lace, Burke, Lavro, Ancora, Durian, Robin, everybody else, I believe.
we all rolled really high, right?
yeah.
Yeah, everybody rolled very high.
I think Matthew and I rolled 23s.
You and I
guys
rolled
rolled
the same.
20s. 22?
You got like.
I think I was ahead of y'all.
Yeah, I think so.
Lace
That's
was at
right.
the top.
Oh wait, no, I think I got like
Lace,
37.
Lace was
Yeah.
at the top, then
You
it was
got
you.
I was in the
39 or
30s,
something.
yeah.
You got a 39, you got a 23, you, Lavro and Ancora got a 22,
Right,
Dorian and I got
right.
a 20.
This one got it.
I have it in
Is
general
that big
chat.
metal guy an enemy?
No, that's that's my golem.
Oh,
You're
right, I'm
hiding
hiding
it.
behind
He
Yeah, yeah.
spawns golem.
I was about to attack him.
That's his one.
All right. So for my first turn, I just stabbed
I,
him in the
I
back.
currently have the wizard that's right in front of him grappled.
Oh, I do have
yeah.
the original. Sorry,
Well,
I do.
she's just restrained, and I've her like forced against the ground.
I can just kill her.
Watch this.
Well, we don't-
There's a
her.
heart.
She's knocked out already, so I don't really want to.
Oh, she's knocked out. Oh, because she's asleep?
Basically, she's restrained. I don't think she's.
She's
ready to
asleep.
Oh,
No, the one sleeping is asleep. The
Yes,
fire
who are
girl
you
is
talking about?
restrained.
Who's why is she
The
restrained
one
by
that-
your golem?
my,
one that
my
She's,
golem.
she's
Yeah,
grappled.
it's close
She's grappled.
She is grappled, yeah.
There you
So
go.
why
Grappled and
don't
restrained are
I just kill her? She's right there.
Um,
Who else should
Because I-
I?
You were
I-
told. I will say, just to remind everybody, these are
Okay,
very.
I'm not killing them. I'm using the word kill in place of the word damaging them enough so they fall unconscious but not dead.
we have non-lethal turned on.
I don't, but I'm just not gonna kill him.
That's Harpy Hare. Isn't Harpy Hare?
So who should I kill?
Go for either the
Knock
person-
down to 0, but not rip the souls from their body. Sorry.
Go for either the blue guy or go for the guy up top. Because I think I got the girl in flame.
I thought it was like a mythical.
Because she's not going anywhere.
All right. How is that? Is he 20 feet up? 30 feet up?
He was 20 feet up.
Okay.
He was the archmage you're talking about?
Yeah.
That's Maine, Lion's father.
He
Yeah.
was 20 feet up.
He was 20 feet up.
All right. I'm gonna go up to him. And I'm gonna fly back down. So I'm not gonna move myself.
Okay.
But I'm gonna fly up there. I'm gonna attack him.
I will say, give me a medicine check.
Why?
Give me a medicine check.
You see how dead they are?
11.
I mean, he doesn't. With an 11, I mean, it's above a 10, so that's like an
It's
easy.
above a 9 too.
It's above a lot of numbers actually. You should really give
No,
a lot
I'm
of
well.
information.
10 is for like an average difficulty. I'll say that like you can tell that he's probably not bloodied, so he's still looking pretty
He is
dead.
blind. though.
Great.
But he's blinded.
Oh, so
So
I
you
wouldn't have advantage.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yes, that was Burke's blinding arrow. Yes.
And there also still is the silence.
28 for that first attack.
That does hit.
No, but I thought the silence was gone.
Silence was gone.
Oh,
Silence was gone.
24 for the second attack.
24 for the second attack hits.
Great. It's going to be all necrotic, by the way.
Okay.
And you flew up to him?
Yes. I'm gonna fly back down the street.
Magical damage, I will say.
Oh right. 'Cause
There was resistance to all magic damage.
Oh, then I would use my normal. Wait. How was I doing this last time?
Didn't you use?
No,
the
they're
ignore
resistant to it. I'm
Yeah.
doing all necrotic. I ignore resistance to necrotic.
There you go.
I was doing damage to them somehow.
I was
How
like,
I
I
doing
don't
this last
know.
time? Okay.
I like my summons because technically their damage isn't magical as far as I'm aware, but I need to
I'm
keep
gonna
reading on
tack
that.
on my sneak attack to this.
Okay. Yeah, do you have advantage? Yeah, you can do that. Yes. I will say Drew did just get like the whole recap of the last 2 arcs. So how do you feel? Do you feel in the know? You feel so much more confused?
Yeah. 100%. Robin is 20 years old.
Correct.
That is
You are on deck, by the way.
57 points of necrotic damage to him. And then
Damn.
will blue guy down here and red girl make a constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Also, on the start of blue guy and red girl's turn, let me know. My mage and the other one. They have to make a wisdom save on the start of their
Oh
turn.
no.
On a fail, they'll take 16 damage. On a success, they'll take 8.
Just what are you
Harmony
planning
pressed
on
the
doing?
wrong button.
What are you
I
planning
think.
on doing? Do I?
This is Burke.
Yeah.
Never mind, she pressed the right one.
Berkeley. Broccoli. Broccoli.
Oh yeah, never mind. Harmony didn't press the right button.
57 to the guy in the air.
Give me 1 sec. Okay, yes. 57 to the guy in the. Wow.
16 on a fail to the 2 on the ground. 8 on a success.
What? Describe to me what it looks like. Is you like he's blinded right now with this blinding arrow? You are just like hacking
I
and
like
slashing.
zip up to him, and it's like a POV. You're like a rocket ship launching yourself in the orbit of a planet to gain speed.
Okay.
It's like I fly up, I like dig my dagger into him, and I use it to whip myself around, hit him again, and fly back down.
Yeah, you use that momentum to sort of like propel you back down.
And I'm going to
that's-
use my bonus action to
Did the hurl the
hide.
necrotic balls?
No, I use my
Oh.
sneak attack.
How
So,
did you hurt the other 2? Wither and bloom?
my wither and blue.
Wither and bloom. Okay. To the dryad.
It's a DC 13, so it's not very high, but they take damage regardless. It's just a matter of how much. Awesome.
DC 13.
Did you actually?
Yeah, look myself up.
Both of them, I will say, do succeed. So on a success, that was
8. 8.
Okay.
Half. And in full because I ignore resistance to necrotic.
And there we go. You were probably. What were you at?
I wish.
Oh, you're down. That's fine. So confused.
And then I'll roll for stealth. Where's my d20? There's my d20. Natural 20.
Okay.
With
you,
advantage, natural 20.
Nice.
God doesn't even know where you are right now.
Awesome. Total of 36 if it
Was that two
Amazing.
natural 20s in a row?
No, I only rolled one.
Add to the list.
I'm doing it right now.
My mage.
I love my nat 20 count. Austin, what's your nat 20 count?
I'm not keeping as much track as I should have.
Stupid,
28.
idiot,
That.
awful,
So
stupid.
where'd you get those dice, by the way?
There we go.
Amazon. I searched
8
up
to
weighted
nat.
D.
Okay.
I mean, I searched up D&D Day.
Okay, yeah, you see that he looks like he's doing pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
I told Austin that I fudged one of my dice rolls when we were online because I rolled another natural 20.
You rolled 3 natural.
And I was like, I can't.
When
say
we were
that.
Harmony,
So I
when
was
we
like,
were online, I did that all the time. Like when I rolled a nat 20, I'd be like, "Oh, 19," because you would yell at me every single time. I
Because
rolled a
your
nat
fucking
20.
dice are loaded, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sitting right here.
Doesn't mean they can't be loaded. Okay, that is upgrade. That is everything's updated. Sorry, I had to get my stats sheet checked. That is going to be Burke up
come
next.
back online.
Right.
Suddenly
Alright, you had said that some of the people we're going against, they're like hunters that I had never seen around the village before.
They were the one of the people that is knocked over, one of the dryads, both of the actual.
The one that I'm right next to.
The one that's directly in front of you, both of them technically are on opposite sides. They are the archdruids. They're also archdruids, act as the hunters of the village. They're the people that go out, they scavenge the land. A lot of the time they bring back what's called like mad beasts, which are the carrions creatures, also known as. Those are just like creatures outside of the village that have been infected with the carrion that have like kind of transformed. They go a little crazy. That animals, you were told growing up that animals don't react to the carrion in the same way that people do. They go crazy with it. So you have hunters that not only protect the village, like based on, like from the outside, they also whatever they kill, they bring back and you guys eat it. Those hunters, you've never seen them in the village, so they've spent a large portion of their life probably outside of the village and only returning to drop stuff off. They are also like vastly covered like in the carrion. Like they look so much more affected by it, like to the point where they have like spores and almost like bulbous looking
Ugh, I hate that word.
Boybus.
spots looking.
I think that's my
Spots
my
looking
question,
like
since
thorns.
I haven't seen them around the village, and as far as Berg is aware, being in the village makes the pink grow faster, or that it's more prevalent. So the idea that I haven't seen them in the village yet they have it so prominently.
Yeah.
And see if I can, because I have the carrion on me. If there's some sort of investigation or insight I can roll to see if like I can see something physically, like, oh, are there spores extra?
Make a nature check for me.
22.
A 22?
Yes.
Wait a minute. I'm pink.
I'm pink. They're pink. What's going on with that?
So, as you're looking at them, they definitely do look. They look almost like small-sized giants. Like, you notice that a lot of it's hard to explain, but a lot of, like, their skin has this, like, first of all, like, crazed splashes of, like, bright colors that kind of, like, decorate across them. You can see there's, like, patches of color on them that sort of, like, peel off into fragments of spores that kind of, like, flake off around them. You can see that, like, they almost look like they're in a state of, like, repose. Like, they are slowly decaying in parts of themselves, and it's peeling back, and there's just layers of pink underneath the normal skin that's been peeled. And you can see that, like, some of their features have just been overgrown with almost what looks like mushroom growth, like some sort of, like, myconoid overgrowth. They have that, like, same draconic features. You can see they've got, like, spikes growing out of them. A lot of their skin, the parts that are not, like, completely taken over by the carrion, is covered in dragon scales, like almost entirely dragonborn. But it's interesting, with a 22, the parts that are dragonborn about them look vastly, for lack of a better term, like older, almost as if like they grew those first. They became dragonborns, or like that dragon skin developed first while they were in the village, and then all of this like carrion overgrowth only started to like flesh out once they left the village for prolonged periods of time. But really looking at like the carrion marks on them, like the extra like pink splotches that are growing across them, it looks like the same carrion that you've experienced out in the wild, right? It's the same like pink that grows across the landscape. It's the same pink that's on the mountains around you. It's not like it's a different color by any means. And like with a 22, it doesn't look like they've come from. They don't have like clothing or any features that would denote, or even like tan, that would denote that they've been anywhere other than the surrounding Kellic Peaks. They look like they're built for snowy weather, like they're wearing like heavier clothing, like they look like they've stayed in this area.
Alright. So this one's down in front of me,
Yes.
and he's all sorts of blinded and
Yeah, all sorts of fucked up. Yeah, he looks pretty bloodied, I will say. You do see that like I remind you that Maine did
let me get a hit on it.
he did let you get a hit on him last turn. But that did cost him the blind now. So he's probably pissed.
Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna try and I wanna. This is another one? Is this?
That's Robin.
That's Robin. Oh, hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin.
I'm gonna. These are the tents?
Who's bit?
Yes, that's where like spectators are watching.
I think seeing this,
yourself.
Burke is gonna try and get close to one of the tents and hide to try
Okay.
and listen to what's going on in the tents.
Oh, just like listen to like see like what
Yeah,
people are
well,
talking
because
about.
it's like
Your laugh.
the amount of things that have happened since the party has shown up, where it's like village elder is out, got called brother.
Yeah.
There's enough going on where Burke's like, I don't know if I'm gonna hear anything, but this is a great opportunity for me to just. I'll never get into the main temple, so I'll.
I will say you do know that your mother and the village elder are in the large tent in the back. So this is like this smaller tent that's right next to you. If you want to move yourself on the board to where you're going.
His mom is not telling him.
Mm.
And I want to know what that is.
Huh?
He
I
has a
forgot that
brother.
there's something that his mom is hiding,
Yes.
and I'm excited.
Yeah,
to
the
know what
end
that
the
is.
session, what you don't see last session was one of the Ladies of Mercy, the head priestess of the Ladies of Mercy, turned to the village elder and said she would have made a great mother. It's a shame, she would have made a great mother. So you're kind of going behind and listening in.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
It's a 27.
A 27. Make a stealth check. Also, just I know you're a rogue, but like in case it's a natural one.
Okay, that's gonna be a 26.
Great.
Roll on this if you want.
You said 27.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with a 27 for perception, you lean closer to the tent, and like you can hear some like mismatching conversation that it's like happening. Of course, like you have to like kind of like tune in to the mental part of your brain to get that other half. And they are just like some of the common peoples of the village. It's no one that you're like immediately like oh, they're of great importance, right? Like the archmages and the guards are fighting you, and the other important peoples of the village, like the Ladies of Mercy, are all in the larger tent in the back. So you tune in. It's like almost like a conversation. For lack of a better term, is as close. I'm saying that a lot recently. It's as close to these people can get to judgment. These people are very, of course, like kind. They're non-judgmental. They are raised from a young age to be as non-temperamental as possible. So the closest that they can get to judging is sort of like small comments here and there of like, oh, did you hear about Lion today? Yeah, I heard he's doing better. You know, like that's kind of it. Like that's the extent of like it's very much everything that is maybe.
They're southern.
Did you just take that apart from Lion's Mane? One person's named Mane, one person's named Lion.
We had the
Lion
same
is-
conversation last
Maine is
week.
Lion's father.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry. Okay, I misunderstood.
There you
Christian,
go.
you are the dementia mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ladies in the south. They're like, did you hear what Crystal's getting up to?
Oh,
Bless her
yes.
heart.
Yeah, bless her heart. You know, like that's essentially what you're hearing. So like you do hear like some of the conversation is actually about like Maine. Some of the conversation is like, oh, like, you know, Maine's been away from home a lot recently. Lion's been, you know, I hope Lion's okay. You know, I hope Lion's been doing better with that leg of his, you know. Just comments like that. And I will say with the 27, you do catch one of the villagers mentions. Hold on, let me go to my fucking village
I'm
list.
getting lore. I'm getting lore.
Oh lord.
Did you hear about mortals? Oh, a shame. A shame what's shame for his wife. It's going to be very hard without him in the village.
Moral?
You know, Morals is the downed one right in front of the tent that they're talking about. He's the one that's down that has some of the like mass amounts of overgrowth of myconoi that's like growing on him. He's also the one that in Robin's head, I believe, when Robin was fighting him, said, yes, correct? Robin was fighting him, you asked him,
I said,
you
I
should
think
just
I
let us win.
apologized.
Oh, you apologized.
Or no, I did say if you let us win, we will both win.
Oh yeah, Robin said we'll both take this victory. Morals responded, the victory wouldn't mean much. I'm not going to be around unfortunately for much longer. So he said that, and Robin said, you do hear
Is this part of the ship, part of the crew type place?
you do hear
that is.
that kind of like conversation of like one of the village people saying like, oh, shame for his wife that he's not going to be around for in the village for much longer. And then you hear another one going, yes, but of course all flesh must return.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So that was
Oh my god! That's crazy.
no. So that was my. I've done my movement to this point. I think I'm going to bonus action dash again.
Dead Man's Chest is this. It is this movie, isn't it too? Is it not this movie?
This one, the next one.
It's this one and the next one. That's
Yeah,
Mostly-
yeah.
This one
the
and the
next
next one. Most of the next one.
All right, bonus action dash.
okay. Bonus action dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, you appear right behind the Mind Mage.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to say to the mage,
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like this is a bit serious than previous games. What's that about? As I'm like putting my sleeves on.
Do you say
Feels
that?
more serious?
And you like panting, like
I'm like, well, can I just ran?
Yeah, you just
I'm
dash.
like, hey, it feels a little bit more intense today.
you see that in his head or in like in just
In his
out
head.
in his head?
So I get to hear it too?
Yes, you do hear this. You do hear this.
I got you.
You do hear this conversation.
I whip my head to. I whip my head.
The Mind Mage does not turn to look at you like at all. Like he's like focused on this like spell that he's like beginning to cast. But I will say like you do hear a response in the back of your head as he goes, well, of course we have to make sure that you are all worthy of the lady's trials.
Well, we'll see. Shoots the bow.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll a hit. Well, I guess we'll see. Gun cocks to the back of his head.
That is a 14.
That misses.
All right.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. Do you? If you were hidden, so you would have advantage because you did stealth.
All right, that's gonna be a 26.
That does hit.
Okay.
We're gonna do that, but he might
Don't forget that when you're hiding, you do get advantage.
So I get sneak attack.
Yeah. No. Yes, actually, yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Am I convincing?
I don't know.
Yeah?
Also didn't want to do that.
It's only 2d6.
I
For every
believe
10 feet, it's 1d6 damage, right?
For what?
When you
For
fall.
fall damage?
Can I'll expend
Yeah.
2d6 of my sneak attack dice for
Okay.
the daze effect. Target must succeed a DC 19 con saving throw, or on its next turn, it can only do one of the following: move, take an action, or take a bonus action.
Okay, heard. I will.
Well, let's see
Make
if
that
is he
sensor.
good at con or is he?
Well, he's a
wizard?
mage.
Oh, he's a wizard, so he shouldn't be good at con.
I gotta walk because he's a psionic.
For what?
Haha!
Is it a natural one?
Yes!
Yes, Mitchell. That isn't a magical effect, right?
No.
It's just your fucking bow.
Mm-hmm.
Your crossbow. Yeah, heard. That's a one.
What is that?
Alright, so,
Oh, look what I mean.
and then I get.
I got feeling sick.
No, I just kind of want it.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, freak.
Are you okay?
Freako.
Okay, freak.
Jealous? I bet you want to kiss him.
28 damage.
Okay.
Machine gun time.
heard. I
She
seem
bloody?
to have. Hold on. How much did you say? Sorry, I. for some reason-
28 damage.
Here we go.
You're hitting the blue guy?
Yes.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. How many times is Harmony gonna say it? Okay.
At least 3.
At least one more time.
One more time. Yeah, he looks. You watch as you take him complete by surprise. Like he was distracted on the battle in front of him, and as you're like, we'll see. You cock your crossbow, and it hits him like square in his back as he's casting the spell. You watch as his hand that's casting it falters down, and the spell starts to flicker out as it looks like it almost pierces completely through. As he has to stumble for a second, and you hear in your head, "Good shot."
Haha! Worldbringer, bringing the world to you one arrow at a time. Running away.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
How long were you
Okay.
preparing that one?
That is-
Hey, I need you to know, before I even showed up to the table. First session, this is Burke. Oh, you guys just wait for my nickname.
Oh my god, I forgot why I
My
haven't
cup is
been
gone.
killing people sooner. It's because I don't have my
Is
axe.
it us? Nothing?
Why don't you have your axe?
Lotro and Cora are up next.
Oh!
Scorching away twice.
Scorching Wake, right? I said you're up next.
Oh, yeah.
After Maine.
Oh, okay.
He is
Counter
going
spell.
to.
Be blind.
Which one's main? The guy.
He's the flying guy.
Gotcha, never mind.
No.
Stop doing
Hey,
that.
hey, Christian.
Do
Hey,
I
Christian.
have a
No,
bad
no, not
We're
you
gonna say
choose.
no to that one, but we appreciate you vocalizing.
Me? Damn it.
You could have kept your stuff.
My camel.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up on you.
What?
He said don't spit on me because I accidentally said something.
Actions in
And
combat.
I
Speaking of
spat.
camel.
So I'm gonna throw up on you.
Is it not good?
No, I just didn't mix it.
I unleashed a family of
The freak?
flies
You
onto Jess's house in Minecraft.
It was really disgusting. I dropped maggots when I
Okay.
killed them.
Can you read out your blinding arrow? What it does?
What mod are you
My
playing?
gaze arrow?
Yeah.
Alex's mod.
Well, no, so it's not the arrow specific,
You
it's
play
my
with us.
sneak
No,
attack.
but can you read out
What if I
what
hate
the
you?
ability does?
Oh,
I guess you don't
for
have to.
main?
Yeah, that's that's affecting it right now.
I got you.
Oh, I have to spell magic.
Oh.
Should I do that?
How are you gonna spell it?
I know you said.
I think you should leave.
No, you said I have to
wasn't
spell
worth it.
magic. Like
That's
I
also
have
what-
to spell magic.
That's also what I heard.
Why would I say that?
I don't know.
That's why I was confused. Hence the follow-up question.
It would be really awkward because I was about to make a joke saying M-A-J-I-K.
Magic. I would have understood
I
magic.
still have my shoe down, guys.
Camel. I'm drawing that right now.
Camel. By camel.
Camel.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's obscure.
There's no way we
So,
did that.
saving throw, or it has the
Lion
blinded
stream.
condition until the end of its next turn.
I like when games just have little spell
Say it again?
words.
The target must succeed on the DC 19 dex, or it has the blinded condition until the end of its next turn.
I thought
Okay,
you
so
inflicted. I thought you inflicted days.
No, Daze was on the one that I just hit. She's asking about Forbade, the one that I hit him with.
Yes. So at the end of his turn,
At the end of his turn, he'll lose the blinded.
but it's just the blinded condition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop
Um,
that.
Alrighty,
That
it was
was
just a
like
blinded
alright.
condition, guys. Don't worry, he has blind sight.
Okay.
Oh, I have
He
true
has
seeing.
tremor sense.
Well, he's in the air. Oh, no, he's not.
Camel.
Yeah, he
Luckily,
is.
he is in
Yeah,
the
he
air.
is.
Main is in the air.
Camel.
Oh, well.
And he's blinded.
Okay.
He feels the vibration of your ass cheeks jiggling. He knows exactly where you are and how to find you.
Here's the clap of your ass.
Spun 360. I don't know
Damn.
why. These are playing
Just
Imagine a horror movie situation, hiding from the axe murderer, just rip ass. Fuck.
Yes.
Your spell save DC is at 19.
You watch as
No, not that. But
he disappears. Give me
Oh my fucking god.
Counterspell.
a counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay, counterspell.
Let's run that.
Do you wait? Do
I
you want a counterspell? Because I can give you the
no,
D4.
because I don't have the range.
Hey,
I
don't
I
even
don't have
worry. I'll
distance
find
spell.
him.
Okay. I can't.
we did it before.
I can't give myself the D4, unfortunately. He's just asking invisibility, though.
It's nice to know what other people do.
I'll do it at the third level. Fourth. I'll do it at fourth level. Do I have to roll?
I like your rendition of this song.
Thanks.
Let's just cast
He's
Greater
really
Invisibility.
good at this.
So it's still dispel. Unless he's upcasting it. Why would you upcast invisibility?
Because you want to be really invisible.
But he's not targeting anyone else.
Guys, don't worry. I have blind sight.
Because it's a range of touch.
Hey,
Yeah, you do. You have to activate
What's
it.
that from?
but
Okay,
it's a free
I'm wearing
action.
it.
Yeah, it's a free action.
What's that from?
What? I didn't get what you said.
And I'm the baby. It's from Family Guy. When someone's hallucinating, like Peter Griffin as people. Oh no, not
Your
hallucinating.
DC would be.
What am I talking? It's
Sniper
when
range. It's doing it at the
they go
fourth
to
level.
like
He's not.
Scotland or whatever.
No, I know, but
and they're in a
Matthew's
bar.
casting.
No, I know.
So he's casting.
Sorry, I guess I was
He's
wrong.
upcasting
Where's my
his
sniper
invisibility.
monkey?
So weird. He's such a freak.
What?
He's such a freak. He's a wasteful freak. Where's gonna be? Yeah, your DC is a 19. He used a wish to cast invisibility.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out.
Will something like that automatically succeed?
Wish with invisibility.
Or does Wish automatically succeed?
No, you can
Well,
still counterspell
Wish,
Yeah, I think it would be harder.
Wish allows you to cast another
He's done it
spell
Yeah, that just.
of 8th level or lower as an action, or you can do a list of effects or
This
your
is an
own
ability
thing.
check.
But if you do anything other than cast a spell, then you suffer the left.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you'll
17
suffer.
is your DC.
17. Okay. So I need
That's
to. Wow.
Yes.
What else am I
What the fuck is he doing? Why is he casting 7th level invisibility? What is this guy
Second
doing?
level spell he got. Teleport?
I beat it.
You beat it.
22.
You beat it. You watch as.
21.
What spell?
I'm not telling you.
Oh man.
You watch as it flickers out.
We know after the
Lebro from
I'm not telling you.
Lebro from his
I'll never
global
tell
I'm not
you.
telling you,
I'm
but ask me afterwards.
You watch it dissipates. As
Does he look mad?
you hear
fucking pissed.
in he can't communicate. You counterspelled it. He can't communicate with you because you don't have
Yeah, I don't have that weird shit in my
you don't
head.
have your chip. I mean you would hear
Okay, you don't got that spooky
both
weird
of you would
shit.
hear in your heads. Tell your friends their magic is impressive.
Yeah, get that shit out of here. 8
Wait till I
plus
stab him.
Thanks!
Honestly, I say this out loud. I go. It's weird to feel like he's being nice right now because you are actively trying to fuck him up.
That's the end of his turn.
Fuck him.
Alright.
Hey, hey.
Guess if I have to.
Some people's motives are different than others.
No, I'm not.
Can you keep track for me, Justin?
I liked it.
Huh?
Can you keep track?
What
for
am
me
I keeping
times?
track of? How many times you rolled?
Wait,
Yes.
which one are you attacking?
We can do it like 3
Okay,
things.
I'm going for
Roll.
the Line Mage.
Okay.
It's like we're
Okay.
one.
One.
It's
Let
like
him
we're
count
rafting.
instead. He needs to count.
Oh, you're right.
Whitewater rafting.
And one.
I'm gonna elect to re-roll. We're
Going
going back
You
to
get your
1.
guys'
I'm
turn.
re-rolling.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action throw a star from my crown of stars.
Bonus
at the
action
Line
throw
Mage.
back.
Actually, that's fine.
Hello?
How
The
many
one
is
that's
it? 22
dazed?
hit?
To who?
Main.
To who?
Main.
Nine.
Yes.
20,
Two.
That's again.
20 against the Mind Mage.
Hits. No, sorry, misses.
20? Okay.
It misses.
So anything above an 8, that sucks.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, 21.
Hits.
That freaking
Okay,
blows.
cool. That's two.
Sorry, I forgot that I have the thing where all of my things become a...
19.
Oh,
Hits.
oh,
To hit.
yeah.
This is okay.
Gotta love reliable talent.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's nice.
Another thing.
A lot of ones.
Ophelia.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
sorry, what was the first one you were
19.
doing?
Oh, is it 22?
Who are you?
Shielding?
So,
Okay.
unleash the-
Counter spell.
You watch it. You just counterspell.
It's my turn.
I can see it.
You're counterspelling
And I'm gonna
shield?
kill him this turn.
A split.
You're
Yes,
counterspelling
I'm gonna kill him
shield?
this turn, Harmony. I'm going to kill him this
Based off
turn.
like sand.
Well,
blocks.
not that kill.
Another one based off.
Sorry, my bad.
Glass.
Okay.
Knock.
Is that stupid or good? Good or stupid?
I like it.
You hate it.
No, I do like it. Would you have them be
21.
like visually related?
21 hit.
I don't know yet.
21 misses.
We'll have to figure out. I'm not good at
Misses.
drawing candles.
Yeah,
I found out over the years.
misses.
So.
Why are you,
If I
why
look
are
at that, I
you
go,
going
that's
back and
a
forth
good
with the word misses?
That's not what I was going back and forth. I was
Good
going back and
wall.
forth debating on doing something.
He can't counterspell.
For a good heap.
He wasn't going to.
Oh, okay.
It's 4.
Camel. Twice. That one's above a 22. As long as that's a 9, that's above 22. That's 6. Could you keep counting for me? That's 6 now.
And Cora,
So,
Sorry, I'm just gonna wait for him to finish up real quick.
do you have your thing like
I
pre-rolled?
Four of them hit, 2 of
am
them
doing that
Okay.
as we speak.
4 hit, 2 didn't. That's above a 22. So 5 hit. That's below a 22. So 5 hit. That's above a 22. How many man? 8 and 9?
I was always really nervous about.
22.
I just need to figure what I'm gonna do. I just don't.
Below.
I can't.
Go.
Where'd they go? Where'd it go? Uh-oh.
Camel.
I got you.
Sorry?
Concentration rules. I can't do anything with concentration.
It's just a fucking beer.
I think I literally skipped my turn last time, didn't I?
Here you go.
Should I destroy undead?
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Another 19, so it doesn't hit.
Damn.
Oh, that's an extra one. So I
Oh.
hit him 7 times total.
Only 7.
Only 7.
What are you
12.
doing?
He's nuking himself to deal a shit ton of
I'm not
damage.
nuking myself.
You're not doing the nuke thing?
No, I mean, I guess I could. No, but he's resistance. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't
You
do it.
ignore resistance to this?
Yeah, I ignore resistance to only fire. Not
What are you doing right now?
fire.
Oh, yeah, so you're ignoring resistance to all of this damage.
Yeah.
Why did
Okay.
you answer?
So I just want to
7,
clarify, Matthew.
Yeah.
You can't non-lethally cast a spell on someone. Non-lethal is only a trigger you can trigger on.
Well,
Melee.
let's hope that someone else can hit him.
No. Are you gonna just destroy him? We're gonna get in so much
I'm
trouble.
only doing 14d6.
So if you ever say D6 and then the number you said before that is
Can we
2
not?
numbers?
I just want to specify, you can't non-lethally.
Okay, it's only
Okay,
14.
can we not? You know
plus
how
an
the C goes down?
If you would go down, you wouldn't die.
Yeah. Why wouldn't he just go down?
I just want to specify if you
Okay.
burn someone to a crisp.
Okay.
If you deal more than his, like you could hypothetically incinerate him.
That's why I'm saying there is no D&D, even in Baldur's Gate, you cannot
We're not fighting
non-lethally.
you on this.
No,
We
I'm
agree.
to the boys that play Baldur's Gate.
No,
or back up. You
I'm
can't
not-
turn
I'm
on
not-
non-lethal
I'm not
fire
fighting you.
spells.
I'm not fighting you on
Yeah,
this. I just
that's
want
how
to kill
Baldur's
die.
Gate.
Alright, on
Uh,
D&D Beyond I rolled 15.
Yeah, yes.
And 14 D6, I got 53.
I was getting you to back me up.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
why I said the
I thought you
the
turned to
voice.
us to explain to us.
No.
I was like, I was with you.
Sometimes a girl just wants some bag up.
Sometimes I want to fight people.
Also,
Can you
sometimes
do
the
a
girl
full
clicks over
dance number
explain.
with them as backup dancers?
I'm adding another fucking 0.
Can I detect
Okay.
pregnancy on someone?
You still have that spell?
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of any of these spells. And they appear on everyone who takes the class. And I
That's
don't know how to
so
Once
great.
this campaign ends, I can finally like be rid of it.
Well,
Can I just get rid of them? Can I just take different spells?
Only when you level up.
Okay.
I don't. Is he?
Okay.
How many? Wait, I'll ask. Is he bloodied?
Yes.
Can you just choose to miss?
And
Can
how
you
much
purposely
damage? How
miss?
much
He
damage?
was
have we-
bloodied.
How much damage have we done? Do we know?
You've done already to him?
Yeah. Does it still tell me if I'm gonna re-roll some of my dice?
I
or
can
not?
do healing word on him.
Don't reroll. There is no need.
You've done
There is
100 damage
no
to
need.
him.
100. He's bloodied at 100.
You're gonna kill him.
I'm not. It's only at
You're
55
gonna
right
end
now.
up.
How many rolls?
In terms of what I'm doing, I'm casting a 4th level Scorching Ray on the Mind Mage and also throwing a star at him. I physically cannot miss unless he casts a shield,
Okay.
and that's because I
Okay.
cannot roll below a 21.
Okay, he's gonna
So-
cast a shield.
I
Counter spell.
Why would you tell her that?
Counter spell.
Well, he can.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
67
I
points
really
damage.
like how
Yeah.
the new Amazon cars
He
say
dead?
electric boogie woogie.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
kill him.
He's still up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, he's
I
still
didn't
up.
want to. You said you're gonna. I'm gonna burn him to death if I do
I'm
more
gonna
damage.
cast.
I didn't re-roll some of my
Finger of
dice because I
Death.
didn't want to kill him.
I'm gonna cast nuke.
I cast Tungsten Nutsack.
I also
What
did
the-
vital sacrifice. So
I
didn't
want that
kill him.
spell.
You just
Okay,
use
then-
He
the
looks.
main.
You watch as like. What does it look like when you guys cast a spell, Livro?
I cast
imagine
zero
they don't
maidens.
They'll cast all at the same time instead of like one by one. They
Yeah.
all come and they go into like. I don't know. It's like.
Like meld into
Yes.
one arrow.
No,
Yeah,
no,
like.
it's like what's happening right now in the Middle East.
No, Matthew.
No, no, no.
I'm just explaining how it looks, okay?
No,
Where there's
no,
like
no,
there's
no.
like,
Incredibly.
like 40 of the beams.
Yes, yeah,
coming
yeah,
and
yeah. You watch as
connecting
like
one
40 fire beams just like connect and meld into one target as it like all like hits him
I love
in
my
like
own
I
multiple
just didn't know how
spots.
else to explain it.
I'll take
Plenty
stuff
of
that
ways.
shouldn't be said on stream for 500.
Can we just have like a drink
When-
water redeem gift?
The second thing you're cut. You can. It's a responsive spell.
Okay.
Counter spell him.
I don't know,
Wasted.
right? Okay,
Oh.
then I think 2
How
of them
did
would
you? What? How did you counterspell him?
I have
With
the
counter
spell and meta magic doubles my
So you
spell
meta
range.
magicked it.
Yeah,
So mark a meta magic.
I already did.
I know your ass did not.
I did. I'm at 8 sorcery
All
points.
right, all right.
That's 7 actually.
Then
No.
I think that's
my
only that everybody's lying.
my crown of
Ladies
stars
are
would miss
funny.
and 2 of my beams would miss. One
Okay.
was a natural 20, so that would be 30 fire damage.
30 fire damage.
Which
Okay.
then
A
would be
little
half down to
natty
15.
Oh, you
Yes,
don't.
It's fabulous.
He doesn't ignore resistance. I do.
And then in terms of my golem, I'm going to. I'll just hold my action with it to re-grapple her if she attempts to escape. And I will move
Yeah,
5,
but
10.
You guys are gonna be so mad.
I'll move her 15
Harmony, when's
feet
your
over.
birthday? I'm gonna get you a gong.
How big?
Oh, big enough to shut us up.
I would love a gong. I would take it to work. Oh my god, can you imagine like
Gong.
whenever my students are listening, I'm gonna go gong.
I already know Austin's hitting that whenever I walk in the room.
But that'll be
Because he's Chinese.
yeah, 30 fire damage, half
I
down to
didn't get that.
15,
Yeah.
and then I will carry her because I still have her grappled with my golem 15 feet over. 'cause
Okay.
I have movement, or I've reduced movement while grappling.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So she'll get dragged over, and I'm just gonna hold
Does she
her.
not make a saving throw?
little white.
No, it's grappled. You have to do it on your turn.
Can I get a coleslaw with this, please?
Here's a big
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
So
so
we
then I'll
probably
hold
get-
my action to regrapple if need be.
You get
On the golem?
Yeah, to regrapple.
Okay, to regrapple. Okay. That's the end of your guys' turn. Do you move, or are you guys still you're standing where you are? Okay, the creature behind you is not its turn yet.
What?
Yeah, you have to use it in action.
Actually, no,
to
it's
try
its
and-
turn. Okay.
You
Huh?
have to use an action to try and escape from a grapple.
The creature behind you is going to try and make a swipe at you guys.
Which
It
creature
is
behind
going
us?
to.
Behind who?
You watch as it like
Behind us.
screeches out, like it like bends its back in this like incredibly unnatural like spine creaking way, and you can see its claws start to like pull out from where they sit, like embedded in its fist, and it's going to try and scratch at you. It's going for.
Me. Me. Hit me.
You
Go
are
hit them.
Pick me.
Hit you.
Choose me.
You're too far away.
Love
That's the fucking
me.
joke. Oh my god.
It's gonna go for Livro. Livro, that is going to be
Don't kill
a
it.
21 to hit.
Yeah,
It has 1 point of damage. Please.
it's fine. I have a lot of health still.
We
Was
should
that 1
hit
point of
me.
damage?
I've got
Huh?
my
Was that 1 point of damage?
mirror
No,
images
the
22 to
and
hit?
my-
No,
Oh, I
they
still-
were
I cast
pointing
mirror
at
image
their-
again.
the
I'm
creature,
fine.
So I'm
You
figuring
cast
out
it
how
again?
a lot.
Yeah, I recast it
pretty
after I lost
squishy.
it the first time.
He did.
I did. I cast it last round.
Oh, if you got mirror image, it would go for the thing with more targets probably. So yeah, it's gonna go for you.
That's fine.
Yeah. So roll that first mirror image.
How
Why did you roll mirror image?
I did it when I immediately after I lost it the next round. I quicken spell this so I can cast it.
Cooking spell. You
How
win
long
some.
until my turn? Do I have time to beat?
You're up next, I think.
You are on deck.
So roll the
You and
9.
Robin are on
But
deck
if you
after.
want, I can go first. And
Well,
then-
actually, yeah, you've got time. You've got time.
Mirror
You've got time.
Go Piss King. I shall.
Because Robin also, you guys go on the same initiative. You guys can go at the same time. Or you can. Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 9. Awesome. So he misses the first attack.
He misses the first attack. Okay.
Maybe
The second
green
attack is a 22.
All over the floors.
All over does
He
is
hits me.
blow.
So I have to roll an 8, but I
He
roll a
hits
7.
you. Damn.
Who are you?
Okay, that is, and then that third attack is going to be a 21 again.
He misses that one.
He misses that one. Okay,
He
so
hits me once with the second attack.
your 2 of your mirror images vanish.
Still got one of them.
And he's going to hit you for. You can't be poisoned.
Nope.
Fuck you. That's going to be a. I gotta stop hitting you guys with poison shit.
You can keep doing it.
Okay.
I think that'd be nice.
$22 points of damage as he's gonna use that last attack to bite you. And you can feel.
Well, that wasn't a bite attack, Harmony. It was a multi-attack, and his bite would be the last one. No?
Uses
I don't know what I'm saying.
2 tentacle attacks and 1 bite
Yeah,
attack.
so you hit him with the tentacle. The last one was
That's
the bite.
not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
I can
You can
tentacle
order
bite
how-
tentacle.
Ooh, Harmony ordered it by how I block. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
She did!
Yeah.
Evil. Evil. She's supposed to hit me with the most damage possible.
Yeah.
It's okay. I still have above 100.
It's gonna. I will say that with its extra tentacles, it's hitting probably the fake thing, and it's biting and down into the thing it can bite down into.
Cheating
And you
DM.
feel like poison start to spread, and your body's able to, with the feast, it's able to like block off that poison, so you're not taking any of the paralyzing damage. As it like sinks its teeth into you. That is the end of its turn. It is the Mind Mage's turn.
The date one?
Yeah, read out days to me.
It's you can only do a move, take an action, or take a bonus action. You get 1.
Would it have been able to reaction?
Would it be able to have a reaction?
Yeah.
It says it can only do one of the following things: move, take an action, or take a bonus
On
action.
its turn.
Okay.
Yes.
On its turn, so it can reaction.
I tell you what's on the thing.
Can it take a reaction on
Has
its
the
own
one
turn?
devil taken any damage?
I have no.
Has the one devil taken any damage?
No, but why would we want
Nope.
No, I'm not. I was gonna heal him.
You're just trying to touch his mate.
Oh, what if
Unable to take reactions.
temporary hit punches?
Not able?
That's what it says here.
Where?
Wait, a little bit.
Well, so
on.
dazed inflicts a number of penalties on the foe, including disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, making them unable to take reactions, and removing their dexterity bonus from their armor class.
Are you sure you're not looking at stunned?
I looked up can dazed enemies take reactions D&D 5e.
No, Melly. No.
Where are they getting that from?
Check your sources. Hipsters and dragons.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Dazed creature cannot take reactions and has disadvantage.
No, the days with rogue doesn't matter for reactions.
Because I was gonna say that's different. There's the day spell.
Day man.
It does the rogue ability that doesn't do any reactions, right? That's
No.
what I'm seeing. It doesn't. Yeah, that's
Nope.
what I'm seeing. Okay. But it can only so it can't make a bonus action.
It can do a bonus action, an action, or move.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
One, the other.
Oh, Christian, were you frying chicken in there?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe.
That's insane. No more. Never that joke ever again.
It was just the sound of it hitting the walls.
It was flushing the toilet seat open. Oh, Jesse didn't hear me. Just say you hate me.
Okay, I hate him.
Thank you.
Wow.
Day man.
That's great.
They started it.
You know what?
They did start it.
I don't
This is
even
what
know.
I
I just
have
realized that I have two stickers.
I know,
that are
it's
exact
same.
Poor time.
I know, I just meant that's how it
I
works.
know
though.
stickers.
I just meant that's how it
From like
works.
your library.
Yeah. You know how
Hold and delete.
Which are they?
Us and I both going to do it. Which one do I not want? I guess no, I don't want this one. Oh my gosh. You're a genius.
It is going to. Wow. Sorry. This days thing really fucked me over.
Just look at the two stickers I sent you. They're the same. They're not the same. One and the same.
What's your opinion on the
I need to
videos?
use it more.
I was taking the photo in the car too, and I had to do like the 0.5 so that my eyes would look in two different directions.
Well, my friend that I went to lunch with today, she was like, I have
Okay, fine.
I'm in.
She like
Who does that?
she was in a trip in Singapore or like China.
Stop that.
I ordered 2 fake
I'm
ones
sorry.
because I couldn't stand
Forgive
not having one anymore, but I also don't
Eleven
want to spend.
can somebody count
One.
from?
Two.
I also don't
Can
want to
somebody
spend
count
$35
from
on it.
Ancora to the Mind Mage?
Which one's that? This guy?
Yeah.
You're cooked.
What is
You're
that?
cooked, buddy.
You're cooked, chat.
This is what, 7, 75, 80, and then probably like
Another 10
another
feet,
10,
so 90
so
feet.
90 feet.
That's a lot of feet.
It's like
too many.
way more than 12.
Well, Austin, you're also inside the sphere, no?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, he's inside the globe of invulnerability. If that
That I am.
changes anything, Harmony.
Doesn't.
Whose sticker is
He's
that?
casting a spell that
Mine.
starts at 6th level or higher.
It's not a spell. It's an ability.
Oh, okay.
Don't laugh.
Austin can't wait to be touched.
Okay. You watch as it like moves its hand, and then suddenly these like globes appear,
Okay.
and you watch as it just shoves it in your direction. As that first hit is going to be.
Does that have advantage?
Does it have advantage?
Yeah.
A good question.
No.
Good, because it can't benefit from advantage.
Okay.
Got him. Booyah. Boom.
That's a 22 to hit. That
And
first
also, yeah.
Shield.
one. Shield.
I mean, it'll still hit, but
Squid launcher.
Or the 22?
yeah.
Oh. Your shield. Okay. So what's your new AC?
22.
Okay. Wow.
You were
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Actually, I won't shield yet. Oh wait. Keep going.
Yo, wait.
Okay.
I'm
21.
Shield. Oh wait,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Also, I have my mirror image up.
So you might not even need to.
You have mirror images as
I
well?
do.
You also
I cast it. That was the thing that we both cast, where they got 3 spells.
And they have not attacked only me. Because
Okay.
fuck me.
First one misses.
Okay.
Second one, I believe, also misses. Yes. Second
Well, unless
one,
would the first attack have hit you?
it misses. Hits
I
a
know,
mirror
but
image.
would it have hit you though?
Yeah, 22.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Second one also hits a mirror image.
yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, there's 6 more rolls.
I'm not worried about it. I've yet to take any real damage,
Looks like you.
Yeah, I'm still up, like at above 100.
except for when my memory got
The
stolen.
resemblance is.
Oh yeah.
uncanny.
That sucks.
Who's canning?
Where are you doing?
Who's dead? Who's dead? Your wife. Your wife. It'll never be funny.
What?
I'm
You
sorry.
never know.
Can't have advantage.
That's me waking up from the coma, by the way. Your wife.
Your wife.
It didn't. Okay, you watch as those two.
Well, my AC is a 17.
That's what you would do if you were in a coma and your wife.
What? What are you talking about?
Who's stabbing?
Okay. You watch as those two like blast into both of your
Jedi.
mirror images as they like disappear next to you, and as you're waiting for anything else, as you see 2 more globes appear, you watch as you're like turning, and as you do, you hear like a screech, this like cry, this like ah! As this creature like reels over, and
No!
2 massive bursts of magic like completely implode into both of
Into
his
this
wings
one.
as it explodes as he was distracting you and hitting this thing.
Who?
The mind
Bone
mage in the
damage.
back. That is going to be.
I kinda
Isn't he in a bubble?
Yeah, but it's not a spell.
It's not a spell's ability.
What the hell just happened? I'm so confused.
He
No,
just
no.
hit
I thought
the
you
guy.
guys were in like a protected bubble.
Yeah, but you can. It's so you can't cast spells into it. But he
Oh.
was using an ability to cast. it.
Oh, that's stupid.
That's going to be
So it has no wings?
I don't know.
D10.
As long as it's still alive.
Guys, don't worry. It's that cultist Eldritch Blast that did so much damage. It knocked me in 1 round.
yeah.
Is it actually that?
No.
No, because they did like 4d10 each.
They're able to. Yeah, I'm using. I will say like the reason that it deals so much more damage is because I'm using core. I'm using 1e. I'm not using 5e.
Core.
So all of the monsters you fought since 1e came out has been 1e.
Just I was
Funny
going
ended.
through your clips
Can I
today.
use their Eldritch Blast
What?
too?
I was going through your clips today, but only the ones that I clipped.
You
There's
all
like
said you wanted
3
to say
of them,
5e.
They just were nothing. They were just like clips. And
Okay.
I don't know if I ever actually did that.
Like on my Twitch?
Yeah, on your Twitch. Where else are your clips at? Got him.
I don't know.
Okay, so let's think logically for a second here.
What if laser shot out of my eye and I killed you?
Scary.
Can I have that
That's
back?
gonna
You
be.
also have all your pizza left.
Who's this guy?
That's gonna be.
I was gonna say a number starting with a 6, I bet.
That's
My
8.
fortune is so
59?
it's so straight and perfect.
What does it say?
oh, we should have just walled
What's
You
my
are in a
fortune?
heterosexual relationship with a
You have
man.
a good head. For matters of the heart.
Congratulations, Matthew.
You have good head game.
The next turn, Austin, if you still like
Good
it, box
head.
it in.
How's your
did
head?
the math.
No complaints so far.
Well, let me check the fortune good.
She doesn't want to be like, yeah, I killed him.
What's a big
Dead
camel
guys.
called? Anyone know?
No, it's because it's just fucking shy.
Yeah!
Just fucking shy. You watch as this creature. You watch as 2. I'm sure he can't do anything because he's fucking dazed, or else he could bonus action. You watch as this creature takes these 2 massive explosions and parts of its body like shred. You see like shrapnel from its like scales go like flying in either direction. Both of you get like scattered carrion that just like kind of like scatters across your bodies as it's like kind of covering you. Durian, sorry, not you. Durian and you get like pink kind of like scatter across your skin as it's like bent to the ground. It like crumbles. It's nearly dead and it's just holding on. You can see it's like 2 claws are like scraping at the ground as it's trying to get itself up.
How much damage did it take?
It's they don't have a lot of health.
Oh.
But how much damage did it take?
This one took 44 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
That's not that crazy.
Not number starting with
It's
6.
funny because it
okay.
is crazy. We're just so jaded to how
Wait.
much damage we do.
Stop. No. That's enough. No, let's move on.
Wait.
No, let's move on. Harmony, no.
Wait.
Harmony. Hey. No.
Look at me. Look
Somebody
at me.
unplug our computer. and
This
turn it
isn't
off.
you. Oh, it's already unplugged. The screen's off.
Why did you do that to me?
We didn't do anything. It is off.
It is off.
It's when you moved all the cabling.
Idiot.
Must have been.
Silly eye dot.
Sputters of
That's
light.
weird. Don't do that again.
I'm just trying to calculate more damage so she.
Pretty sure.
How much did I just say? 44?
You said 13 actually.
Actually,
It's the lower
I
two.
did. I'm adding an extra 13.
Why?
Why
You
adding
watch
extra
us
13?
because I didn't calculate that there's a plus to the damage.
No, there's not.
Crazy how that gets
No, there isn't.
There is no,
No,
plus.
there
There's a
isn't.
plus to
There
the
is
damage.
no plus
there's
in
not.
Boston.
Can I cast Death Ward?
We'll drop concentration now so they can get the guy.
Can it come back to
Otherwise
life?
we'll fail.
You watch as
He just died.
it like
But he's still
scatters.
alive. If we bring
As
him back,
it like Harry and like just explodes on all of you guys as it crumples to the ground.
Which one
But
did that?
it's
Over
not
things
like
are
this.
dead.
It's
Yeah,
not
they're
incinerated,
dead.
right?
But we have one
It's
more.
fully
He's
incinerated.
still
Like, you
alive.
watch
He's
it.
not there.
Because
So-
Why do you hate us so
What can we
much? I
defend?
don't get it.
I will drop the concentration when needed.
Uh,
What?
it's the end of the Mime Mage's turn.
Okay.
It's your and Robin's turn.
That's death. Why isn't it working? So
What's
it's dead.
what's the god's name again? What's her name?
Bahamut?
Kareska?
Reska.
You watch as I will say as it gets to your guys' turn, you do see Burke's father, who was overseeing this tournament. You do hear as his voice with thaumaturgy as he exclaims out, "If that is the last
No, it's not. It's not.
creature!"
I say that. Robin says that.
Okay.
Austin is unplugging my computer.
I drop concentration.
You drop concentration on
On
banishment?
banishment, yeah.
Okay.
Which creature even was it?
The
I don't
mushroom
remember
dude.
Oh.
Which where
We've
did
got
you
one more shot at this, guys. So
And then I cast Death Ward. Then okay, never mind.
Death
I
Ward.
kill
Actually,
myself.
that guy was over there.
Yeah, he was over
Yeah,
there.
he was over there.
I do cast Death Ward on him though.
Okay.
See guys, see?
Okay, you cast Death Ward, and as he's like in the middle of announcing this, you see as he goes, "Oh, you have brought another creature?"
It's the
yours.
same one.
wait, can we
Why
bring
is-
our own?
Why is he stupid?
Wait, can we bring our own?
I'm just
You're gonna
yelling.
start
it's the-
sacrificing your own
I'm
creatures.
yelling
What
it's
are you,
the
what are you
same one.
Oh
asking?
shit, no, never mind. But what if we make a fake one?
What if Robin
Why are they doing-
polymorphs?
Cause we're on the same turn,
You
idiot.
watch as
I
like
just
some of
used
the
my
mime,
turn.
some of the
What?
the game mages on the corner
The
are
game
kind of.
mages?
That's what they've been called out the whole fucking
The
time.
game mages?
Game mages.
You did not
It's
say
okay
game.
If, it's okay if they're game mages. It's Pride Month.
Yeah.
I'm actually about to make you lose D&D forever.
You
Shut up.
already are.
No,
Shut
just
up.
from the side. No, from the sides. Counterspell.
Counterspell. You watch as like some of the game mages are looking at each other confused as your father announces, "This is unprecedented. We have never seen
we have no presidents.
such a interesting tactic. If that is the same creature you started with, then there is one left on the game, on the battlefield."
Who's left that we were fighting?
I touch it. I touch it.
Deathward, you have to move over to. I guess yeah, you can.
You
move
put your
over
hands
to-
all on that mushroom.
Wow,
Yeah.
Christian, you have to move so far.
Deathward, do you need a matching ring, or is
Nothing.
that's what am I thinking
It
of?
just-
Warding bond.
I
Never
think
mind.
this just happens.
What's the no? But what's the component?
There is no
Required?
component.
Somatic,
Never mind.
verbal.
No,
Sorry.
bitch.
How are we just trying to find out
There,
how can I fuck
a
over
lot of
Christian
ward
and make him
spells
not cast
require
a
you to
spell?
have like a matching
Yeah,
jewelry piece or something like that.
Well,
but
no.
you can also just replace that with a arcane focus.
No, not with warding bond.
Well, no.
But Deathward goes through.
Okay.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Counterspell.
How do you move?
I'm not gonna end my turn yet until Robin ends his turn.
Okay, Robin, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I will. I don't have my axe, so virtually I'm useless.
No, not with that attitude. Well, sorry,
mean with
with an
that
attitude like
Yes.
that.
I'm going to
You
do.
had your claw attacks, remember?
Fuck, I'm not.
Why don't you just wild shape?
15, 20, 20. He's gonna.
So the little blue guy on the bottom was the one who did that?
Yeah.
He's gonna counterspell though.
Mess him up.
Or not counterspell. He's gonna.
Mess him up.
But he's going to. He's going to
Mess him up.
teleport.
How?
Mess him. How's he
Because
looking?
he tried to, and you, the only reason he didn't is because you guys
Mained it.
counterspelled.
That
him.
was main.
Named it.
Fuck off! I claw him.
Okay.
Also, that was on his turn.
Oh, but before I do that, I'm gonna come back over here.
Yeah.
I was here, right?
Yeah.
Like that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51, 60. I'm going to I'm going to use my spirit totem.
Okay.
Wait, don't
Spill
spell
them.
Why?
Because you can bonus action attack.
But he has healing.
Yeah, the things that full health.
And that only gives
Fine.
temporary hit points.
I'll just go kill we're on Twitch. I can go kill myself. I'll white and claw him.
Out of game.
Yeah, not in real life.
In real life. In real life.
Guys, it's so weird. We said we're gonna kill each other in real life, and our Twitch stream doubled in size.
24.
Can you let me call out my numbers?
Sorry.
24.
Okay.
The first one.
That hits.
I just said no. You're doing the math.
Do you think I'm stupid?
He shielded.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that a nod?
Going
Is
down.
it
I'd like to
Shield
move to
on
the
it?
other side of the table, please.
So,
20.
Hasn't been his turn yet. Misses.
What? 20?
9 plus 11?
20? What'd you say, 20?
Well, it's another
I said 20.
Okay, you're what?
Another level spell.
I'm sorry, I was asking. I didn't hear what you said.
Do I still get the bonus action?
Stop
Crimson
Yeah,
Right?
that.
the first one hit.
I know, but do I still get the bonus action Crimson Right on the second one? No.
Yes, because
Really?
you didn't totem.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
If
Does
I-
it specifically say you?
No, the Crimson Right is. No, I'm helping you. It's, if you hit the first attack, when you make an attack, you can.
When you
bonus
make
Same
an
with the
attack.
second attack.
You can't bonus action twice.
It's not a bonus action. We've established this. I asked Harmony last time if Crimson Right count. It's just an ability that I can do with my bite and claw attack. That's what you said.
Crimson Right? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
You can
yes.
you can apply your Crimson Right feature to your unarmed strikes, which you treat as one weapon. You can use dexterity instead of strength for the attack, and damage rolls instead of which deal. Additionally, when you use the attack action, you can make an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action. So this is just saying when you use the attack action to make a melee, you can make one additional claw attack. So that's just saying when she makes like an axe attack,
Oh, so
she
she
can
can.
use a bonus action
I
to
see.
claw. But it's not a bonus action to Crimson Right. Crimson
So
Right
she can.
is just
So she
add
can.
a bonus to
She
her
can Crimson
claws.
Right every single time she
Unarmed
makes
strikes.
an unarmed strike. So you can
Yes.
Crimson Right 3 times a turn. So you can make another
As long as
attack.
as long as she is as long she is not
29.
yes hits.
Okay. Now you have to roll your Crimson Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you have to. Isn't it a roll to hit?
So I have a bonus.
I will say your
29
ears.
for the Crimson
Your
Right.
ears like they were kind of spectral because you Crimson Red last time. You watch as the ears like flicker in and they look a lot more concrete now. Like you can see the individual like hairs now appearing. You can see the tail looks a lot more almost like high definition than it was before. So whereas it almost looked like you were like
Okay.
Phantom Wolf, it's like they're now that you're using Crimson Right again, they appear much stronger, much bolder.
Okay, so 29 for the first Crimson Right.
Hits.
Hit.
29 for the second Crimson Right. I just
Hits.
rolled 3 18s in a row.
Wow.
And then
Which one you use?
as
When I roll 8 natural 20s in a row.
I never roll natural 20s, so okay. As
It's
he's like
who are you talking to?
as he's like raising his arms
Rosie,
to like
it's just like-
start his attack, in his head
40.
he's gonna go, Kreska, I know you don't know me, but you gave me your blessing.
Bird,
I need you
shouldn't
to
use-
help me. He's doing what he always says. He's asking
Yeah.
God for help. He's gonna
What's
go,
it?
me.
This world depends on us winning this fight.
Okay.
Please help me. Please help my friends.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm rolling 4 types of so 2d6 first. 4, 2 plus 5 is 7 plus 9 is 16. So 16. Write this down. 16 for the first bite and claw.
Write this down.
Write this down. Write this down.
Yeah.
What did I say? 17? No. 16.
Wait.
No, 17.
2d6 plus 9.
Let's call it 34.
Okay.
Okay. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then for the second bite and claw, it's 8 plus 9 is 17. 17.
34 and then 17?
No. No, Harmony, I was joking. It's not 34.
Oh, okay.
It was 16.
Okay.
So 16 plus 17.
16 plus 17
Yes.
is what?
So 33.
So you just
We
said
can
wait.
start
Oh,
two
skipping
different-
over.
33.
You guys just said two different numbers.
I was right.
33?
Okay, then for the 2 Crimson Rights, 4 plus 8. So 8 plus 7 is 15.
Oh my
So
gosh.
you get 19.
Why does everything suck? Why does everything
So
not do
it
what
was
I
4
want to
plus
do?
8 plus 7.
Do I have shield?
What was it?
That's right.
No, no, I said 4, and then I added the 4 in I rolled another 4, I added it in my head.
Oh.
So 8 plus 7 is what?
15.
15? So 15 for the first Crimson
Yeah.
Right.
Or is it dead? I'll use my
17 for the second Crimson Right.
17 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. Crimson Rights are fucking powerful.
Oh, wait, is it
How much damage is your Crimson Right? It's 2d.
2d8 plus 7.
My Biting Claw is 2d6 plus 9, my Crimson Right is 2d8 plus 7.
Wow. Wow. I don't know why I let you do the plus on the Crimson Ray, but that's what we are. That's what we're at.
I
How do you
didn't do a bonus action, right? No, what?
how do you want to do this?
Wait, but like he's not dead.
He's not
right?
dead. It's a
It's
melee.
not a melee.
Okay.
It is a melee.
Yeah, it is.
An unarmed strike is melee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So, no, sorry. I was thinking weapons. How do you want to do this?
Sorry.
You scratch the fuck out of him. Like what does it look like as Robin's like you're full, like you're no longer like
I
Phantom.
don't know. I want to explain
Phantom
him
Wolf.
like wolfing out and clawing this guy's guts out. I
Like what happens is he's already got an arrow sticking through his stomach, and you watch as you like dash over to him, like full like wolven features are out, and this like spectral almost claws that started as spectral that now become like full tangible claws appear out, and as you scratch, you dig in, and you can feel almost like blood coagulating underneath your nails as your Crimson Right, it manipulates blood. Like it's like fully like coagulating around your nails as you're like digging through, and it's almost like burning as you're scratching across. Is like that extra damage from your Crimson Right comes from the fact that you are imbued with a dire wolf soul. You don't just have a soul of a wolf, it is a dire wolf that you are like scratching through. And with this Crimson feature that you gained, I believe for the very first time in the Astral Sea, you watch as like his stomach opens up, and you almost like you can feel guts pull as you like scratch across him, and he falls to his knees, and you watch as he looks at you, and with like this one final like bloody hand, you watch as it like grabs onto where you just clawed him. He grabs onto your hand as he falls, and he goes, "You will make good." And he falls and passes out.
Oh fuck! Wait. Should I heal him for one?
Why would you bring him back up? He's not dead.
He's not?
Robin going,
Okay, then I
Well,
go.
because you did it. You did non-lethal.
He's not dead, right? Can I tell? Like if he's
Make a
dying?
medicine check. Make a medicine check.
1.
I just want to get him to 1. Or
Just why don't you
If
just
he's
spare
not-
the dying?
I don't have.
I don't think Robin
I
has
don't have that.
You do
I have
that.
spare the.
I do.
Wait, I have
Zombie.
spare the dying.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do
You
have
too.
spare dying.
You both have spare the dying.
But it's not a bonus action, so I'll have to do it next round. I'll just do
Roll
medicine.
medicine?
If I had an equal for every time a prince had spare the dying,
11.
My
11?
defense, a lot of this was
He
built
looks like
so
he's
that
dying.
Turtle could come back and not die.
His guts are out. You have like part of his fucking liver in your claws right now.
Okay, so next round I'm gonna cast spare the dying. If
Okay.
that's okay with everybody?
Okay.
You watch as this like pool of blood begins to like
Wait, so why aren't
flood
you casting
out.
it now?
Can't.
I can't.
Can't.
It's not. It's a bonus action.
You
And
can't
also,
cast-
I just cast a bonus action to roll medicine check.
I can do it. I can do it as bonus
It's
action.
Are you
It's a touch
close enough?
spell.
Yeah. Do you have any healing spells that you can just do one?
I have a walking speed of 15.
What?
I forgot about that.
15?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's a
He's
gnome.
It's my armor, I think.
He's not proficient with his
Is
armor.
it your armor or is it your
It's
gnome?
his armor.
Oh,
No, it's his armor.
That's really funny.
hey, as someone who operates as a gnome, it's a bad stereotype that we have slow walking speeds.
I'm so sorry. Just the idea that like not only does your gnome in blood like make you like take really little steps, but also the fact that like you have such clunky armor. You're the stereotypical loud prince. Like you've got the full. Is it full plate that you have?
I don't even know.
I got your
I
back.
have dwarven
From
plate.
right here.
I've got your back, and you can always see me. Turtle's at the end of your turn. Sorry,
Turtle.
Durian. Sorry,
Um,
Freudian slip. Durian's at the end of your turn.
I have word of
God
radiance.
forbid I get his
I
character
don't even
confused. He's
think-
played 3 in this campaign.
And I'll play another. Okay. No.
Okay,
This is so early.
you cast Death Word already.
Yep.
So keep in mind you can't cast 2-leveled spells
I
at the
know.
same
Austin made a big fuss about it when I was trying to do it.
turn.
And I said, I'll convince you. By the way,
Yeah.
would I be able to?
Cast 2-level spells? No.
Wait a minute.
I got
Think
you.
about it.
I got you.
Now that you say that,
He said it
No.
with such conviction. You gotta get
No lethal attacks.
You know what? I'm gonna.
No.
I'm gonna keep my hand on.
but I fuck with the question.
I'm gonna keep my hand on the freaky guy though,
Okay.
so that hopefully he attacks me.
Have his liver in
You're
your
touching.
hand.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he needs to make
I don't know.
that saving.
You want to attack you?
Not that I want him to.
Okay.
But I don't want him to go anywhere else.
Yeah. At the end of your turn?
Who's left?
Sure, I
Main
guess.
and the
Okay,
tiger?
so at the very end of
Oh, yeah, we gotta
initiative,
knock
now
over,
the freaky guy is back. He went.
Crazy that end
Was
of
he dead?
initiative
No.
while we rolled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got his
got
liver in my
Oh,
hands.
hey,
Freaky guy.
No, I don't want
Watch
to kill
this
him.
guy.
I don't know
I
what
don't
else
want to
to call
die.
What's happening with the girl I've grappled?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, fuck it.
She's
sorry.
grappled.
I forgot that she's at the end of
Someone
initiative.
She's
Sorry.
just been being held this whole time.
Which one's
Actually,
Maine? Oh, he's done.
He
Don't
still
worry.
goes because
Okay.
he was on the same initiative count as you guys. She was after you guys at the end.
So just
retconning
retconning this, I'm clinging onto this golem, so technically I'm over here. I said that last session.
Did he act?
He did. And when we took the picture,
Yes,
he's actually on his
You
back.
were on his back in the photo. I do remember that.
And not that it makes much. I'm also 31.
The freaky guy is back.
36 natural 20, so.
I'm 31 and a half.
Freaky guy is going to.
No, she's not
Very
here.
good. That's because you're holding it.
That bell sucks.
Freaky guy is gonna look at you.
Freaky guy's gonna look at you.
Which one's
And-
freaky guy?
And
If you
freak you up.
recall, he's going to raise his hand,
He's gonna try and take your memories again.
Oh.
and he's gonna look at you, and he's
Oh,
gonna put his
bollocks.
hand on your hand, and this like large eye. He's got one eye that isn't overgrown with
He's
the
gonna try
carrion,
and
but it's
kiss you.
overgrown with this like myconoid like spore substance that's covering him. This decayed hand rests gently on yours, and as he looks deep inside of your soul, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What is this for?
Being wise.
Weird
Oh,
insight.
you advantage. You advantage.
Yeah.
That's the ability is called weird insight.
You advantage, by the way.
I needed that.
I can, as a reaction, I can
A
remove your advantage.
40? You rolled a 40? How is that even
Christian,
possible?
that first roll wasn't even a roll. You just dropped it out of your hand.
Yeah, I should be.
No, what'd you roll?
Yeah,
Wait,
go-
but when
say
I
good-
tell you no, it doesn't matter.
Say goodbye to a memory.
Pick one.
Yeah.
Or you're dying instantly.
So I'll be honest, I didn't really get the first roll because I just saw that it was low,
It was a 40.
but it had the line, and it was
It was
either
a
a 9 or a
It
6.
was a
Was it a
nine.
9? It was a 9.
Okay, which is a total of wisdom saving throw.
You should
Oh,
be good at
18.
these.
18.
Yeah.
You
What?
watch
A
as
40?
A 75?
Yeah, your memory's
That's
gone.
That is the
crazy.
highest
puts
roll.
his hand, and
Okay.
you suddenly recall
Nothing.
Durian.
Just all eating memories.
As you're like suddenly focused on casting Death Ward, you're focused in on this battle. Your mind slips for just a moment, and for just a second, quiet down. For just a second, you. For just a second, you are transported into the last conversation you had with Mistra. As you're talking with her, and she's really, it was that last part of the conversation where she's telling you about this almost like impending doom that you heard about. This new element that is being created. This element that for some reason is outside the bounds of the typical laws of magic, outside the typical schools of magic, almost like there is a force that is barreling towards you guys that is going to create a new school of magic, and how she wants you to be, if this is going to happen, she wants you to be the bringer of it. It's going to happen regardless, but she wants you to helm that. It's that last part where she puts her faith in you, that you're going to be that next almost driver in this conversation, that you're going to be, for lack of a better term, the new world bringer of this new element. You feel as it fades, and suddenly the eye of this creature widens, and the memory slips
Did
from your mind.
did that count as being charmed? at all?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble because you're not gonna do your job.
So was it the whole memory or just that I'm supposed to?
Just that last bit.
Okay.
Just that last bit. The bit about helming the investigation and being at the head of this new element.
Okay.
Just suddenly slips.
Do I still remember that
Mistra?
the element is a thing?
You still remember that it exists,
Okay.
but all you remember is the impending doom.
Okay.
You're just left with this sense of almost like introspectiveness, but it something hurts, almost like you're anxious about this and you don't remember why. And that is the end of its turn. Actually, that was a bonus action.
Would I know something's missing or?
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
With advantage?
No.
Stole us
Good luck,
something
This
else.
is rotting gaze.
We're about to ball.
12.
In Pride Month?
Can't just the only
Just
gay
laugh.
character that
You don't have to
can-
give it. Thank you. Thank you.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Huh! To who?
Okay. It's triggering.
15.
Yeah, 15 points of necrotic damage.
1-5?
Yeah.
Oh, they said 5-0. I was like, boom.
Okay. 50? No, 15.
Boom.
That is the end of its turn. It is now the Dryad's turn.
Cool.
The
Okay.
Archdruid, she has
Make
to
a
make
wisdom
a
save.
wisdom saving throw. Is this on a, what is the wisdom save for?
The golem.
No, I know. What's the ability?
Why?
Is it, I just want to know if it's magical.
It is an ability from the golem. It
Right,
does
so
not-
what is the ability that the golem is using?
Hold you down and don't let you go.
Stone Lethargy. When a creature the construct
man.
sees starts its turn within 10 feet of the construct can force it to make a wisdom save against a spell save. The DC is...
Spell save, so it's a magical effect.
Well, that's because the golem doesn't have its own spell save. It's just tied to
But if it's a spell save, it's a magical effect.
Okay.
Okay. So wait, but she would have advantage on magical rolls. That is going to be, it was a wisdom save?
Yeah, I also
Give me
have
a
it turned
25.
against the wall, by the way.
Okay. Thank you.
Can you roll from something?
15.
Fails.
Okay.
So, until the on a failed save, the target can't use its reaction, and speed is halved until the
Oh.
start of its next turn.
Damn it. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Heard. And then she is grappled.
Grappled, you have to use an action to escape a grapple,
Okay, yeah, she's not gonna do that.
and she is turned against the wall.
I didn't even need to counterspell his invisibility. I have true seeing. Forgot about that.
Yeah, what's the range?
120 feet,
Oh, yeah.
Like 5 yards.
I think. Let me check.
And 5
Maybe
yards
it's 60
is...
feet. If it's only 60 feet, then. it's
How
good.
many feet are in a yard?
3.
Depends on how
Yeah,
many
it's
people are
120.
standing in it.
Christian, give me this one right now before I have to kill myself.
This one before you finish the sentence.
Couldn't get out of the chicken.
91.
Are you guys ready?
What am I gonna do? Spend a whole
Maybe.
bonus action?
Okay, we have to set up.
Tell
It
everyone?
just depends on if I want to wake up. Because I want to put in that right
Verify my age. How old am I? Am I 22?
2.
It's crazy that you don't have to put like fake
Right?
like years anymore.
I still
you
don't know
watch
my
as
real
she's gonna,
birthday.
I don't either.
she's against the wall.
Well,
It's
got 365
she's
guesses.
turned towards the wall where
Let's
I
do it.
still have sightline because I'm right here
You
on
said
the
she's
edge.
against the wall.
But yeah, she's turned towards the wall so that only she can see the wall, but I can still see
Okay.
her from the
She
side.
said she is against the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
There's-
gonna reach
there's-
out.
Uh-oh.
Like not up against
Lord.
the wall.
No, I know.
Because I don't have the range for that.
Oh, she's within 5 feet of the wall. She's gonna reach out. She is. She's 5 feet of the wall. She's gonna reach out and she's going to grab hold of one of the vines, this like carrion pink vines that like covers the inner area of this pit, this den.
Sure.
And you watch as she grabs onto it. As she does, you watch as suddenly. You've seen this before, where the Ladies of Mercy were able to just like blend in and meld into this
Suck
carrion.
herself into there?
You watch as she pulls herself in and completely disappears into the
Person
carrion.
else is grappling in the corner.
So you can remove her from the grapple of the
Bleh.
guy.
Since I was holding my action, is there any way that I could have stopped her? Because my golem was holding its action to stop her from moving at all.
Okay. How?
Can you stop her from
You
reaching out to the wall?
tell me.
She's just. I mean, she reaches out, she grabs this, and she is using an ability. So
Well,
how
couldn't
would
we
you?
just stop her from reaching her arm out?
Yeah,
How?
she's grappled.
She's grappled. How can she move her arms? He's
You
holding
can,
her like
you
this.
can, so you
Yeah.
so grappled. You
0
can
movement
still,
speed.
That's not a movement. It's not a movement speed. Grappled, you can still use verbal and somatic spells when you are grappled,
Okay.
which
also,
means
it's a
you can
spell,
move
so she
your.
wasn't like touching the wall, but she's.
Technically, it is a spell.
But you explained it as she was reaching out to grab
Technically-
something. But you explained it as she was reaching out to grab something.
So therefore,
So technically,
It just says if within 5 feet. I'm using a flavored ability with the carrion, but I'm using a flavored tree stride.
Then since my action was held, is there any way that I can stop her from? Because if I knew she was a druid and I knew there were, since I know she's a druid, if I knew there were
She
vines.
was a dryad. I've been saying that there's. I mean, and the whole place is covered in carrion. You said I put her against the wall. She's using She's using.
But I'm holding my
carrion
action.
strike.
What can I do to stop her from doing that?
Kill her?
Can you just throw her as your action?
Against the
Throw her away from the wall, behind you. Just go.
That isn't
boom.
Yeah,
Like
but
what
if you throw her
what
into
my
the wall,
character
we're
does
supposed
in
You
to
the
could
game.
have attacked her.
Well, throwing's an action.
Throwing is an action.
You could have attacked her.
We know throwing's an
Or
action.
why,
No,
don't you just
throwing's
pull,
an
why don't
action.
you just pull her away from the wall?
You. I
Like,
will
turn
say.
around.
I will say.
Christian.
The way that holding
bonus
actions
action
works,
sometimes.
and I've said this in the past, but I'll reiterate it now. You can't just say, I hold any action.
I said I was
Based on this.
holding an attack action to stop her.
You're holding an attack
Right.
to stop her if she tries to
Escape.
if she tries to break the grapple. She's not breaking the grapple, she's simply using a spell to teleport out.
To get out of
Out of
the
the
grapple.
I know
Which
you
counts.
don't have Mage Slayer, so what I will allow you to do is because you held an action to attack her, throw is in replacement of an attack. But I'm going to say you can. So I'm not going to let you like turn around and chuck her, especially because there is someone right behind you.
But that's
The
still
spell-
an attack.
Right, but you can't break her spell because she
Do I
is.
have Mage
You don't have Mage Slayer.
I think I do.
She's not within 5 feet of you.
Not my world cast.
You don't have Mage Slayer. You can't just say I hold anything to stop anything. You can say I am going to attack her if she tries to do this exact action.
Beat the shit
You
out of
can
her.
beat the shit out of her on one attack before she does this. I will allow that.
Well, I multi-attack, so I would get free.
I think with
Because he's
multi,
taking,
can you,
taking the attack action to do something.
are you able to multi-attack on a reaction? On a
It's
held
a
action?
whole action. I'm holding
it's
the
not
attack
like, It's
action.
not like he's making a opportunity attack.
Fine, sure. I'll look at
Okay.
it later.
27, 22, and a 14.
2 of those hit. I guess.
She's going. How many?
So if you readied an attack, you technically get one attack. Moving on. You can multi-attack. It's fine.
She'll take 26 points of non-magical damage.
Her of non-magical damage. Okay, what kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage. Bludgeoning non-magical. Okay. How much?
26.
26. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to like cramp your style. I understand that you were like, oh, but I said I did this, and I was like, there has been a. You guys have done this in the past where you're like, I'm gonna hold an action, and that action is gonna be the most convenient thing for me in the moment when it happens. Technically, not how holding an action works. You have to declare, I am readying this exact attack. If this thing triggers, this exact attack is held, and then it's expended if it doesn't happen. So you would have had, like, for example, a spell. That spell dissipates and you use the spell slot if you don't use it in time. I've not been really, like, on you guys in the past, but that also means that you guys don't get on me if I am then fighting down back against it because I'm not on you about it.
She couldn't beat us with the
The
normal
leniency
parts,
goes
so
both
she
ways.
would cheats.
And also, this was a spell. You don't have Mage Slayer. She teleports away. It's an ability, but anyway.
If only he had distance spell.
Okay,
like
so
Counter
she
spell
is
then.
going to tree stride with a bonus action.
Hit it one day.
And she is going to.
Tree Stride's a bonus action? Damn.
It's a tree stride's a bonus action for giants
Oh, for giants.
because you're not a druid yet. She
like,
is
Robin
going
should
to.
get
60 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20.
There you go.
She is going to.
Wow, great.
Just trying to see if she can hit the guy. I won't say what I have.
Alright.
Something I can do.
Great.
Hey.
What happened?
I don't know what you did.
No, I don't know what happened. What happened?
Hey.
Sorry.
Body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You watch as she's going to appear on the other side. Right, back a little. Back a little. Yeah, she's going to appear right out of that branch, and she's going to reach her hand out.
Wait, bro. You can take it. She's casting a spell again. You can jump in front of it.
That's what I was saying. That's what I can do. I have that from my blood level file that I got from Harrison that I can jump in front of an attack and take half the damage.
have to take it, and you can't reduce it by any.
I know, but I have a thing on my item.
What's your thing?
It's the thing that the blood well value gave me.
You guys are always like, why do turns take so long?
The blood. It's not on here because you gave me a homebrew one, but I have it in my. Well, it's not in my notes. But then I can. You said that I can. It's like Robin's thing where he jumps in front of it. And I can take half of it. I can jump in front. I'm not jump in front, but I can channel it and take half the damage that creature was taking.
And that damage cannot be reduced?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't remember everything that's in that. I just remember I can take out half the damage.
Well, good news. I don't really send you much.
Good news.
There's
I just
not-
don't
there's
like
probably
to
not a
use
lot.
stuff.
Bloodwell vial. This vial, I did send it to you.
Did you?
Bloodwell, yes, I send everything to you guys. This vial is imbued with a magic that creates a starry look that glints when reflecting the right light. This vial grants all the same abilities as regular, as well as the nature of this vial walks between the magic of life and death. When attuned, you gain the following. You permanently gain the Spare the Dying cantrip. Did you know you had that?
Yeah, I do.
Once per day, you may choose to share your fate string with another soul. When an ally, because it's a fate vial. When an ally within 30 feet of you takes a devastating blow, you may choose to take half the damage in their stead. You take half the damage in their stead, but
Yeah.
it can't be reduced in any way.
Yeah, but I'm taking half the damage.
Okay.
Half or nothing.
So their art guy doesn't take any?
No, he'll still take. He'll take half of what he's got to take. Fine. How the fuck am I supposed to take them full?
By using her ruling. We all have this thing where we can use a reaction to jump in front of, if they're within 5 feet, we can jump in front of them and take the damage in full.
You take it full?
Take it in
What is she
full.
casting?
Take it in
You
full.
have no idea.
I'm just
You'll be
saying that thing is
fine.
gonna
We'll
die.
revive you. You're okay.
No,
Take it in
we
full.
can
What is
revive you,
counterspell?
we can't revive that thing.
I could just counter
It's
spell.
an ability.
Oh, then I'll just. I guess I'll just.
It's a
I'll
burst
just,
It's up
ability.
to you. You don't have to. I'm just
I'll
saying
just.
I'm scared
why
that
would I
thing's
take,
gonna die.
I'll just take all of it. Fine.
You
Just fuck
take
me,
all of
yes.
it?
Just jump
Okay,
Wait, so
okay.
wait, so if I jump in front, if it's a saving throw, I don't get to make the save. I just take all the damage.
Yes, you take
That's
the
stupid.
damage.
Why would I do that?
Because
Because
that
we
thing,
need it alive
because
to
that thing
continue
will
with the
still
plot
take
of
half.
this
Let's ask Christian to
campaign.
do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
He
I'm
cares.
touching it. I'll do
He
it.
cares.
I don't even care anymore.
Christian is not-
He's just gonna gonna keep
Christian's right there.
complaining.
Christian's over here. He can't jump all the way over here. She's
Christian,
over
wait, how
here.
much health do you have?
It's
Is
as
someone
long as-
taking all of the
It's as
damage?
long as the
If
creature's
I could,
within-
I would do it.
It's as long as the creature's within 5 feet.
I'll do
Creature's
it.
Within 5
I'll
feet.
do it. I'm
How
doing
much
it now.
health do you? If you have less health than me, I'll do it.
I'm 125.
Okay, then you do it. I have less health than you.
I'll do it.
Because also, if he gets
Okay.
damaged, then we drop. lose
I
Okay.
just
all
don't want
the-
these. I don't want these creatures taking any damage because that's our last
I
one.
know. I'm not saying I
Just
shouldn't
like
do it.
if I
I know.
I'm yelling at him.
if I have to make the saving throw and I
But
fail,
then
then the
we
globe of
lose
vulnerability
the
goes
wall.
away.
You killed one of these.
I didn't kill one of them.
I'm gonna take your phone away.
Stop
and I'm gonna
it.
burn it at the stake.
What the hell are you?
I hate that thing.
It's at the Empire.
I'm gonna hate that thing.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dice.
Wait.
You take
May I see your phone?
No.
Somebody else come with
Oh my gosh.
you take
Somebody else.
49 points of piercing damage as this vine like comes out from the ground, and you watch as it's a carrion vine, this like pink, like almost luminescent looking thorn appears, and it goes to strike right out from the carrion beneath. That's going to strike and like almost dig into the creature's leg, and you watch as you just like full Durian fully just like extends his arm, and you watch as like you block it, and it fully spikes through your arm. Like you have this thorn that spikes through your arm with 49 points of piercing damage, as you just now have it embedded in there. As you look at it, and like the vines start to grow, and it starts to like expand in your arm as this thorn is just like wrapped around you. Make
Oh, I see it. That's
a
fine. That's cool.
Ow. Ow.
make
Ow.
a
Ow. Ow.
athletics. Make a strength saving throw.
Can I just go back to rolling online? 10.
You watch as it like grows in your arm, and it then suddenly yanks you to the ground. You are entangled.
Oh, that's it?
You are restrained.
Uh-oh.
You
That's
have the
a little
restrained condition.
Durian, why are you hard?
You
Did you
like,
take any damage?
They took
Yeah,
49.
49 piercing.
and you're restrained. You are like fully stuck in the ground.
Good thing Christian's a healer.
That is her turn. It is top initiative. It's Lisa's turn.
I would like to go after that guy.
Again.
The guy
May.
here.
That
He
one.
wants to go after me.
Yeah. Over me.
He's still blind, right?
No.
Yeah, the blindness ended after
Blindness
Ethan's
ended his turn.
Okay, does a 26 hit?
No. Shield. Wait, no, I counterspelled, but you can't shield. I counterspelled the shield. He already used his reaction. He used it on
What's
my
his
turn.
turn?
Yeah, he used it on my turn. He goes before me.
I thought that was the other guy.
No, it was Bane that I attacked.
No, because the other guy dropped. I
attacked Bane with Scorching Ray, and you said he shields, and I said I counterspell. So he can't shield it. He already used his reaction. Remember you marked down that I did like 67 fire damage. You said make sure you don't kill him. Because Bane should be very bloodied now.
Doesn't reset the top of the nation.
That's who I counterspelled. I counterspelled Bane.
Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
With shield regardless?
No, he doesn't have shield because I counterspelled his shield and tried to cast it.
That is true. Just as true.
It literally is.
What?
Why would I lie?
Because you made the comment of you're counterspelling a shield.
Yeah, you said you're counterspelling shield. I counterspelled his shield when I was making the
Wait,
Scorching
what are
Ray.
you
I want to sit next to someone else, please.
Pizza crust?
The hell is that?
That is Camel.
Isn't that what
I
they look like
counterspelled his
when
shield
they
because I was
do
Scorching Ray.
Camel.
You
No,
said
no,
it was
this is
Camel.
Camel.
He's shielding, so I don't hit him.
That's a.
Okay.
That's why I didn't counterspell the Dryad. I said have
Okay.
counterspell him. So he can't shield because he already used his reaction.
Sure. I'll let it happen, yeah.
Okay.
Let.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Yeah, bitch. Let.
Let's not.
Let.
I'm God. I'll allow it.
Okay. God likes to cheat.
Hey, watch it.
I will kill your character.
Oh, so God can't take criticism.
Just like the real one.
Hey,
Ah.
don't do that.
2 damage.
35 points of damage.
And he ignores resistance. Just pointing out.
35 full. Is anyone on the ground still an enemy?
Yes, Fire Girl.
Please make a Constitution saving throw. Is he dead? Did I kill him yet? Is this guy dead after 35 points of damage? Because that's going to affect what I do next.
She rolled a 20.
Okay.
No, she didn't. Sorry. I'm joking.
Okay.
Is Bane still alive?
20 points of necrotic half, so 10 to her. Is this guy in the air still fine?
What does it look like when you absolutely demolish him?
I fly at
How do you wanna
him,
do this?
I stab him.
Okay.
Bear with me. I'd like to use my necrotic blast at her. Can I hurl his body at her?
Wait, don't
I
do
was
that.
gonna catch him!
No, wait, why would you? He's gonna die.
You're gonna kill him like that.
He said it.
He doesn't have to do it.
He
It's
said it.
his
He
own
just
free will.
asked, he
It's
asked.
his
Yeah,
own free
Oh,
will.
I can?
Yeah.
Great, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
For
buddy.
future reference,
Duh.
when I am able to do that, I'm gonna come back to this conversation. Clip that. As
you
he like
watch-
drops unconscious.
Something happens before you move. As you stab into him, and he falls, you watch as you hear.
What the hell is that?
To bear with you?
I have a
It is not that funny. It is not that funny.
Please, all this down.
Give this man
That's
inspiration
been
right
the best
now.
joke since Nemo
If
Food.
there was a golden buzzer, that deserves a freaking golden buzzer. Give this man, give this man a point of
I think he
inspiration.
deserves inspiration.
Give that man a point of inspiration.
I'll mark it down.
He gets to roll with advantage for the rest of the
People
campaign.
say,
Player
This is
vote
not
for
a
advantage.
democracy. I cannot
It's
acknowledge enough.
People's choice.
Harmony, you're a fool for not giving him advantage for that.
Inspiration 1. Got in session 89.
Bear with me.
That was not that funny.
Yet we were all
The
cackling.
whole table erupted in laughter.
If
So
anybody
evidently
else
it
said
was.
that, I think there's just something
Austin,
about.
have you been planning that for a while?
No, I heard it. I thought, we have a bear.
Did I say bear with me?
Yeah, you said, and bear with me.
Where is the bear?
I put it away.
Why was it out?
Because of comedy.
Bear with him.
Because of comedy, Harmony.
You got up, found the bear, and nobody
And
noticed.
that was
Well, he
so
did it so
perfect
sweetly.
because of
He
how
put-
just
he put
also
Harrison
like
up on
asked
the
to like set it up. Like, what is that? The bear with
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh.
I hope you know for a hot second I was like, did I carry a bear?
Oh.
Still
You know what? Give me inspiration too.
Inspiration for the whole table.
Hey, for the round.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, back to D.
Now I'm up to 1 inspiration.
You stab into his
Good.
chest.
Awesome.
And as you go to turn away, your dagger is stuck. You start to feel your dagger shake as your other dagger begins to pull towards right in his heart.
Oh, he
And
fixed
you
it.
start to feel his soul starts to pull with your soul reaping dagger as his soul begins to pull
maybe I didn't think this one out.
out of his body, and as it does, you start to see that light that was still in his eyes flicker out, and suddenly that soul there completely begins to fade.
Can I try to
gray.
fight that?
How would you like to fight that, Lace? This is in your
A
very
wisdom
being.
saving throw, the way
This
that I
is-
typically push back against my dagger.
This is in your very being. You
So
not
whose
only
soul is
when
his
you
or
were
his?
when you
The
were
Other guys.
when you were fighting back against your dagger, you weren't a lich yet. This is now something so deeply ingrained into the very makeup of your body. Not only does it's not just your daggers now. Remember, this is now part of you. Your daggers now are you. So if you want to fight against this, you're gonna have to give me something more than a wisdom saving throw,
A toe.
or you're going to take this man's soul.
Well,
and he
would
will
it
be permanently dead.
would it be another attack to take the soul?
No. Whenever he downs something, he takes the soul.
He gets a
You're gonna
legendary
have-
action.
But technically, wouldn't he have like death saving throws because he's a character?
Whenever you down something.
No, nuh-uh.
You-
It
when
had to
you
be.
know-
It had to be after death saving throws.
That is not how
yes,
we've done
that
it.
is-
Yes,
It
that
is.
is
It's
always
once
how
you
we've
knock
done it.
them, then you have the
how
opportunity to
we-
go.
I have to
attack.
kill them
That's
by
how we've
hitting
always
them
done
when
it
they're
with
down.
this thing.
I promise you.
For me.
This isn't me trying to save my ass.
For
I
me, it
promise
was on my
you.
last death saving throw. He just
Because
killed
that's
me.
how I died.
Right.
That's how.
That's how they all died. I had to kill them.
That's how we lost Gamma.
Way back in that island.
That's how we can
Handle
kill
my
them.
average.
Oh, Harpy just wants to make an orphan. She wants that guy's father
You
to die.
always say that when you stab someone, you leave your dagger in it.
Right.
So I'm
But
going
he
to
says
say.
it.
When I'm waiting for when I know that I'm not going to kill it, someone else is going to.
So I will
they
say-
kill it and then it comes back to me and I kill the rest.
So
of
I
the
will
way.
say this: you are still fighting against your dagger because you want to kill him. But you are correct that he's not dead yet, so the soul would not be pulled yet.
Not him.
Let's see.
The soul would not be pulled yet. I'm going to say, please make 2 wisdom saving throws for each of your dagger.
You have
Each of your
advantage on
daggers.
each.
Why?
Because of
Hero's
Hero's
Feast.
Feast.
Haha.
On wisdom saving throws?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 19 and a natural 20 for the first one.
Fantastic. Okay.
Let me mark that down.
And you
real
also have your legendary resistance if
Mark
you
the
beat.
Oh yeah,
natural
you have
20.
legendary resistance as well.
And remember your legendary.
I will say legendary
Wait, I have
resistance.
legendary resistance?
Legendary
Yeah,
resistance.
the
does
I know.
not-
Oh, sorry.
Legendary resistance.
Get the bear. I'll get the bear.
Legendary
Sheep with
resistance
me.
does not apply to yourself. You are resisting yourself.
21.
And a 21.
21.
21 just succeeds. So, with a natural
I
20
want you to fight myself.
and a 21, you feel this urge to keep your dagger embedded in him, to deal that final killing blow, and it takes everything you are. Your hands are shaking as you have to rip your dagger away from him, and as he begins to crumble to the ground, as he just falls, it takes everything in you to not deal that final blow yourself.
Can I use my reaction to try and catch his falling body?
I was also do you want to count it together? Wait, which
I'm
one?
not done
main,
yet.
Main?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd like to bonus action dash
okay, to where?
at her.
Yeah, bonus action dash. You both,
And
as he's
hurl a
falling,
ball of necrotic energy at her.
you do that. As he's falling, both of you, we do have technically a homebrewed ability in this game where you can use your reaction. Technically, you can't use reactions to like take damage for other people to prevent them from taking damage. We have a homebrew in this campaign that you can do that. It's a body block. You will take the full damage that he is taking right now from falling onto both of yourselves, and there's no way to negate that.
So 2d6.
But yeah, so it's just gonna be 2d6.
Okay.
Hurt.
22 to hit.
Can we roll to half
Hits.
it?
No.
Whatever.
That's how the body block works. You just take it. Do you want to roll your own? You roll your own 2d6.
1, 3, 4.
4, so you take 4 points of damage.
19.
You take 9 points of damage as he begins to fall through the air, and this is a fall that would likely kill him, as he completely falls, and both of you rush forward. dying.
I imagine
You
you like call
unplugged
me.
it.
You're like, Robin,
I'm like, Robin, we gotta go.
coming.
Help is on the way, dude. Help is
You
on the
both
way.
dash as he falls, and you both like dive to catch him. As you do, like you dive underneath. Both of you make.
Oh, can I like just for flavor? Can I just pop my celestial wings like? For
Oh
extra-
yeah. Extra like bam.
Yeah.
Both of you make. You watch as like spectral winds pop out of the already weird concoction that Robin is.
We'll
He's
deal
a
with that
mutt.
later.
He's a mutt.
I will say both of you just for cool points make acrobatics checks. How cool do you dive?
What about athletics instead?
I'll allow athletics.
I'll take acrobatics.
Okay.
Can I roll something?
19 necrotic.
19 necrotic damage. Okay.
26.
God damn it.
I rolled an 8.
She's still up.
Ow.
Harmony.
Ow.
Shit, Christian.
Is that half? No, right?
Christian, I rolled
I like
a
to
3.
imagine,
Is that half,
Okay,
please?
like
No.
you, like
No.
you set down, and then I jump off of you and catch him as he's coming down, and then we both just land on you. Wait,
Stop, Christian.
can that be our
What is
outfit?
it?
So Jezza, as like Robin, like hunkers down,
Yeah.
and then Burke just dashes up and catches him as he's falling, and we all just land in one
You
big
just
pile.
like you land in one puddle as like you've got one of you has his legs, one of you has his like arms, as he's just like bleeding on you guys. As you can like feel like now that you're touching his skin, it doesn't feel. It's not smooth. You feel that like dragon scale all across him. Like he's also a dragonborn, so he's fucking heavy. So you take that 4, you take that 9 hit points as he's like landed fully on top of you guys. As like some of the scales that are like extra sharp, some of his like protruding horns on his shoulder also kind of like jab into you guys. But he negates the damage from the fall as you're both just like holding him. It looked pretty sick. You barrel rolled for a
I
second.
rolled a 15, so I don't know if I looked as cool as
You looked cool as fuck. Robin
26.
Robin was pretty functional with it. That is the end of your turn.
Rosie.
Don't invoke his name.
Yes.
Do you want to
Just bring him.
drop him to the ground?
Return.
Put me with the girl.
Put you with the girl?
Yeah.
Put you with the other dryad and then drop him to the ground with you guys. So move your minis to where you are.
I'm gonna teleport
Thank you.
the guy away. The dryad.
To where?
Just more middle. So
Alright.
my golem can come over and.
So I'm laying on Robin, and then this guy's laying on me.
Yeah. It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah.
Kissing.
You are prone.
Yeah. Can I use my movement to get up?
Yeah, it's half your movement to get up.
Okay, and then can I do a medicine check on him?
To stabilize him?
Yeah.
Stabilize him, you can roll. So to stabilize, it's a 10. Medicine check. So you need to roll a 10.
That's an 18.
He stabilizes. What do you do to medicine check him?
I think it's
Get over.
Shut up.
okay. I think it's.
That's what you get for choosing sauce.
I have like a little like first aid kit almost of like
Yeah,
things
yeah.
for out in the world, so it's got like adhesive bandages or like
Oh,
little things like
adorable.
that. And it's
Yeah.
it's where the carrying or that idea of like, oh, I could use that and I'll be totally chill. Burke is like, no, there's so many other modern medicines that we can use.
Yeah.
So it's just like bandaging, making sure that all the inside parts stay
Yeah,
inside.
you watch as like he's bleeding out, and you kind of like cauterize the wound as best as you can. Like you also like you get what's it called when you get
Amputated.
yeah, amputated. When you wrap something really tightly around.
Oh.
Yes, you make like a makeshift tourniquet in like the 6 seconds that you have to kind of like stop the bleeding, and you watch as that like near death that you watch as he was kind of fading away, he does stabilize. And also make an Arcana check for me.
While he's doing this, I'm for flavor. Can I pat him on the back? I'm like panting, like, nice. I should carry one of those.
Yeah, it's super helpful. That's a 2.
There is something off about the stab wound that you just can't put your finger on. It's not a normal dagger stab wound.
I look at it, I go, I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, so that was my movement.
That's your movement, yeah.
And then stabilizing him, would that be
Bonus action.
bonus action? So I still have my action. Right.
Really quickly, does she look bloody?
She does look bloody. Just bloody.
I just want to punch her and knock her out.
Oh,
Okay.
if you want to.
So he's no longer enemy combatant. He's out of.
He's out. He's stabilized. So,
So,
stabilized
I
means
could-
that he's at, I believe stabilized is still at 0, but they're no longer dying. They're
So
no
the thing
longer
is,
rolling death
if I were to
saves.
leave him, I wouldn't take an opportunity attack or anything
No,
like that.
because he is unconscious.
Okay, so I used half of it,
Incapacitated.
half my movement speed to get up. So I'm gonna use the other 15. I'm gonna be like, stay with him, and I'm gonna go.
You watch as he like Burke slides under this guy and is like, stay here.
Stay here.
You got it.
5, 10, 15, and then I'm gonna use my action to throw the Fang of Kareska
Oh, okay.
at her.
Oh. What?
So.
All the shotties in the club.
Let me see your dress.
That's a
Sit on
25.
Let me see you jest.
Is that what it is?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think Austin and I are on the same wavelength.
Okay,
I
look
think
it up. Harmony is also on the same wavelength.
I think
with
Harmony
us.
was wrong.
Let me see your dress.
Oh,
No.
no.
Harmony was wrong.
Look it up. Harmony's not on the
I
same
swear
wavelength.
it's let me see you jest.
It's
think
not
you're
that.
wrong.
Christian, I don't think it's let me
It's
see you.
let me see you just.
What?
You
You are
said
wrong.
jest.
I thought
You
it was
were wrong.
I'm
No,
close enough.
I
thought it
you.
was
Let me
chess.
see
I'm
you
with
just.
you.
I know.
All the jesters in the club, let me see you
Let me see you
jest.
jest.
I thought it was dance.
I thought it was let me see your chest, like
I thought it
movies.
was-
Oh,
I
let
thought
me see your
it was
chest.
No,
I thought it was
it's,
dance. Let me see you dance.
All the shotties in the club, let me see you just.
Back it up, drop it down.
Let me see you just.
low.
Get low and
So what'd you
scrub the
I said
groan.
jest.
Nope.
All the harlequins in
shut
the
up, don't
club,
say
let me
no.
see you
Rest.
jest.
Just
Chess.
jest.
Okay,
So
anyway.
no one was right.
Wobble baby,
What do you-
wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble.
Okay, oh, we're done, we're done, we're
Yeah.
done.
Wobble baby.
We're done. Burke, what are you doing?
So yeah.
You're
20
throwing the Fang of Kreska. Make
25.
a to hit. That
Yeah.
hits.
So with that, it's going to be. It's not a sneak attack, no.
It is.
It
Within
is.
5 feet.
You have an ally within 5 feet. It's a sneak attack. Because you have advantage. Roll advantage, by the way, on that attack roll to see if you get a natural 20.
I did not get a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, would it be advantage?
Yes, an ally within 5 feet.
No. I thought that was just
Alright,
one of
so
the
that's-
requirements for sneak attack, not for
No, you get advantage. You need advantage to have sneak attack.
or an ally within 5 feet.
It does not matter. It didn't matter.
Okay. And
Also,
then,
whose side are you on?
so that's 9 damage before sneak
The side
attack.
of the truth. 9 damage.
So that's 9 damage before I roll any sneak attack.
Okay.
I believe what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a devious strike.
A devious strike.
Absolutely devious.
Absolutely devious strike, and I'm going to knock her out.
Okay, so I have
So
to roll a what?
it's 66 to. I'm giving up 66 to the 86 sneak attack. So I get
Okay.
2d6 more. That's 4 more damage.
4 more damage.
So
okay.
13.
Let me see
Yeah.
you jest.
13 damage, and she needs to
Make a
DC 19 con save.
DC 19.
Or has the unconscious condition for 1 minute, or until it takes damage. Repeats the save at the end of its turn, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Get under.
Yeah, yeah,
Get under.
yeah, yeah.
Get up.
Oh, the Fang of Kreska also becomes embedded in them.
Oh yes.
Oh god.
You watch as you flick this fang and it goes directly into her, like right above her heart. And you know that was almost like a death-dealing strike. Like it missed, and you probably could have taken her out. And you were hoping that you were off, right? You didn't want to kill her. And you watch as it hits. It almost grows with the carrion on the dagger. You watch as the carrion that's already on her body, and she's one of the hunters, so she's pretty
Carrion.
non-humanoid. But as this dagger embeds into her shoulder, the carrion begins to like grow towards it, and you watch as the area that was right there begins to rapidly decay, as is the effects of your carrion dagger.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I hit the big carrion, like, primary with a carrion thing.
You watch as that part starts to like rapidly decay even faster than there was before, and she falls to her knees, unconscious. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
So,
We did it.
I think I... So, is combat essentially over?
Combat, that's the last combatant.
Okay, so can I walk up to her?
Yeah?
So I walk up to her,
Boys,
dagger is in her, like, like right here above the heart,
someone's talking.
and I walk up, I go, this is going to hurt. I pull the dagger out,
Oh.
and then I just go, push.
You just push her?
Just like push over, and then I'm just kind of like getting a full scope of it, because if she's just like sitting there like this,
Sure, yeah.
I just want to try and investigate.
Like really investigate
Really
her
just
body?
like stare at. Well,
Okay.
I have a unique opportunity of there's not going to be any question about it.
You-
It's like, oh, he's finishing her off. I can
Yeah.
just be like,
You grab your dagger back as you're, as gentle, I assume, as you can, as to not,
Kill
her.
her.
You rip your dagger out, and as you're like looking her over, give me a nature check.
is that what nature?
I'll allow you to take survival if it's better. Survival or nature.
Survival,
nature, or medicine.
Okay, it's a 21.
Okay, for which one?
Survival.
For survival. So it's gonna yield different results than if it were a nature check. So
which one is better?
different. I'll say for survival, you're really like you're looking over some of her supplies. She's definitely like a hunter. You can see there's like a scythe like at her side. Looks like that is used to gather like plants that she's probably bringing back. You can see that a lot of what she uses is probably, other than that, like magic of some kind, as you guys are from a magic village. With survival as well, you're taking a look at like the parts of her that you're assuming would be in closest proximity with the creatures that she is dealing with. So like you're taking a look at her hands, you're taking a look at her weapons, and her weapons are covered in the carrion as well. But like as far as you're aware, nothing about her is different than you. You're carrying a lot of the same supplies. You're both explorers out in the world. She has an explorer's pack. She has a bedroll. She has everything that you need to survive out in the wilderness. There's nothing that she would carry or like the way that she fights that would be different than what you're dealing with. You fought carrion creatures before as well. It's not like handling the carrion creatures, as far as you're aware, would probably lead to any sort of rapid growth in the carrion. I mean, people eat it in the village and they don't look like this. So from a survival standpoint, you guys both are just explorers. For some reason, she, out in the world, has taken the brunt of the curse, and you have not.
Maybe Kreska has spared you because she knows that you don't want it.
Well, I think they benefit from the fact that I'm not full. I'm able to go to a lot of places that this person obviously couldn't.
Yeah.
My working theory right now is that it's cannibalism. That people are dying, and then the wild beast is just like it's like Morel was.
Well, I mean,
like
he
because
died.
and also like the corpse that we saw in the tree.
Yeah.
There were 3 beds.
That is the end of combat.
But I think for now we're.
As you hear Volatus from the side, as Berg's father announces with the sound of a horn that like bellows out, as suddenly you see people beginning to emerge from their tents as it's now safe to go onto the battlefield. As they begin to look out, you see a couple people stare up at your golem, just like in awe, like utterly like transfixed with this giant mechanical thing.
It looks like the crystal in the center of town.
They are enamored by it. As you watch as like villagers and people begin to come out, and you hear some cheering and some whoops, and you remember some people that were at the dinner are starting to clap as you taught them, a little confused on how the clapping still works. But you see like a couple of the other villagers are like, put your hands together, like, as they're like teaching other people how to clap, and suddenly you start to hear like clapping as your father with thaumaturgy beckons out. That is the conclusion of Protect and Preserve. Congratulations to our new champions, as you have bested our old ones. And you hear like people are beginning to like move out and like wander around. You can see a couple people are starting to like stare at you guys. There is a little bit of fear, some almost reverence as they look at you all, and immediately the game mages rush onto the field, and you can watch as they start to patch up. They start to patch up some of the mages on the field. Make a.
I'm gonna have my golem go and grab the last remaining beast.
Okay. Yeah, I will say like he's reaching out to try and like touch one of your guys' hands.
Just a little guy, just.
I'm just gonna grab him.
Yeah, he's reaching out to try and
I'm gonna
weird
grab
inside
him
again.
by the throat. And
With what?
My golem.
Your golem just grabbing him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him like by the
neck. Yeah, he's like reaching and he's trying to get memories from your golem, but obviously it's just like a magical construct. So he's like using this gaze and nothing's happening as his eyes like growing wide and then closing, growing wide and then closing. As just like nothing. He's trying to read a toaster right now. As you guys are kind of gathering, Robin, I'm gonna say you're the two healers here. You guys are watching as the game mages run onto the field. They start to kind of like look over some of the people. Maine specifically, you watch as one of the game mages rushes over to Maine, and you kind of like, I assume, get out from under him.
I'll help sit him up or get him into whatever position is needed for them to heal him.
Can both of you make perception checks for me? No, can both of you make medicine checks for me? Medicine or perception?
I'm gonna also be making my way over to him.
To Maine?
Yeah.
Advantage or no advantage?
Medicine or perception?
Medicine or perception.
Okay.
And they will yield different results, but whatever's better.
24 for perception.
24 for
26
perception.
for medicine.
Okay, 26, 24. Okay, great.
Fantastic.
For medicine.
Yeah.
You watch as some of the game mages that are walking over, you're looking over at some of their medicinal supplies. You notice that there are a couple like slings, like you do see like makeshift like bandages and wraps. You do also see that they do have what appears to be some like tonics at their side. None of them look like clergymen though. Like none of them look clerical in nature. There is no like holy symbol at their side. It's possible that they're clerics of Kareska.
They use damn modern medicine.
But like you're not seeing any like holy symbols or any sort of you've been around clerics a lot of your life. You're not seeing any iconography that they would use to cast a healing spell on them. A lot of it just looks to be like practical medicine as they're walking over.
Like apothecary sort of style?
Yes.
Okay.
It does look like, I will say with a 26 you said,
Yeah.
it does look like some of these people may be capable, because you don't have to be a cleric to cast healing spells.
Yeah.
It does look like some of these people might be capable of casting healing magic, but I will say you watch as someone, one of the game mages leans over this like burly dragonborn man as he places a glowing hand over the mind mage. You guys, that's the one that you like ripped and you then stabilized?
Which one?
Did you spare the dying him?
No, that was something.
Oh,
did.
can I spare the dying him right
Yeah, he's gonna make a death saving
I was
throw.
gonna lay on hands.
That's a fail.
Okay.
So he's one death saving throw down. Are you just gonna rush over?
I was gonna lay on
Then
hands.
do it out.
I'm gonna, as I'm helping him up into a sitting position,
Okay.
I'm going to lay on hands. So I'm gonna do.
Before you do that, you rolled what for perception?
24.
24. You watch as some of the game mages, they're walking over, but not with much speed. You notice. Doesn't look like they're in a hurry. Doesn't look like they are.
It's because it just goes through. It's also
Rushing over. And as they walk over, and you're kind of like pushing up Maine, who remind me, Maine was he stabilized? No. Yes.
Yeah, I stabilized.
You stabilized him. Maine is stabilized. You watch as one of the game mages leans over and like leans down, and as he is Dury just notices he's like this like burly dragonborn is casting some kind of spell. No wounds heal up with your perception check. You're plugged in. You shouldn't be doing
He's
that.
killing them.
No wounds are closing. There's some spell that he's casting, but it's not a healing spell on Maine. And you watch as you kind of like get up to go over to the person that you ripped apart. You see another game mage comes over, and you watch as she's like a partial tiefling, like pink scaled individual. She comes over and she puts a hand on your shoulder. She goes, "You fought very valiantly. Very impressive. The goddess of magic, I have never seen such displays of transmutation before."
Oh, these?
He just made another death saving throw. He fails.
Who? I thought we were stabilizing him.
She puts, as you're going over to him, she put a hand and started talking to you.
Who?
The mind mage.
One of the
Just
main
ignore her.
ones.
Just ignore her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, thank you, and he pushes past her.
Oh, pardon me.
Stabilize
He
But-
pushes
Really?
her away.
You go, as you lean
She goes,
down,
"I'm sorry, I'm doing something."
and you heal him.
I try
Okay,
to.
you watch
I'm
as
doing lay
she's-
on hands.
She looks so confused. So she goes, pardon me, this man, you can cast it. This man is going, he is reposing to Koreska. You must not interrupt his repose. Do you cast it anyway? He's about to make one last saving throw, and then if he fails, he's dead. He's
He
failed
looks
two.
at Drew. Or, not Drew. He looks at Burke.
Burke is like
Yeah.
fully like
His hand-
looking at a guy,
his-
looking at a woman.
I'm not even paying attention.
He calls out your name. His hands are glowing gold light. He is about to cast a healing spell, and he gives you like a.
You can say it to him in his brain.
Oh, that's right. Well, they all hear me though.
Yeah, they was.
But yeah, I would do it in your brain. I go, Burke, do I not?
I fear that would cause more problems than solutions, and I know it's not going to be what you want to hear, but I'm gonna be honest. At this point, that man he's gone.
That's not, I will say, the one that they were talking about.
The one that has his lung is.
That's the one that, like, that was
That's
the
the one
mind
taking
mage.
death saves.
That was, huh?
You
Yes,
said
I will say the one that you heard them Morsel? Yes. He's not the one that.
No.
That's Morsel's the mushroom guy next closest to you. Robin's on the mind mage, I will say.
Well, yeah, I'm saying the one that is like making death saving throws is the one that Rob messed up,
Yeah.
and I'm basically saying, I think at this point he's so far gone that to pull him back is a huge sign of disrespect. What I did in stabilizing him, he was still alive enough to where I could justify it. This man is gone.
Okay,
You let him die?
Robin's hands will stop glowing. He'll still place his hands on him, but he does not do lay on hands. He just says, thank you.
I do want to clarify, Robin. This is the very first time I think you have been in the position. You grew up around druids. You grew up with the information that all magic, with the teachings, it was ingrained into you that all magic is evil, all magic is dangerous, except for clergy magic, except for healing magic, for druid magic. Your mother was a druid, right? Your grandparents had druidic power as well. You were the very first member of your family to be born into druidic magic. And so you have been taught that healing magic is the greatest gift of all. And this is the very first time that you are in the position where you can save someone's life, and you are walking away and letting them die. And your lay on hands fades, and the light from this man's eyes,
Are his eyes open? Like, can he see me?
he's unconscious.
Oh, okay. Well, I still say, I still put my hand on his shoulder and I go, thank you, your death will not be in vain.
That is a 9, so he just fails that last death saving throw as
Yeah,
you
he
watch
sucks.
as his head rolls back.
Robin probably sheds a tear or something.
Or something.
As he dies. You are looking over his body. There is his blood on your cloth.
Let's loot him. I'm kidding.
You watch as the woman that was talking to you, that was preventing you from doing this, as he dies, she smiles and she puts a hand over, and this golden light begins to glow. And again, it's like you saw the man doing on Maine. It's not a healing spell. It's some other magic that they're casting. But you watch as she puts a hand over, and as she's like closes her eyes to cast this, she opens them really quickly and she looks at you and she goes, "Thank you. He is now going to Kareska's."
With how many?
6.
Wow!
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
He is now going to Kareska. Do not cry, for his soul will live on and birth new life. And you watch as she puts this hand over, and suddenly mushrooms begin to grow out of his body. As you watch as the carrion begins to crawl over him, and suddenly, in rapid growth, little flowers begin to grow, and vines, and plant life, and weird, almost like rocky outcroppings that look like it matches the mountain around you as he begins to become one with his surroundings.
Oh man.
Robin will take a step back.
Someone is about to do that to Maine as well.
No!
You can stop that if you like.
Yeah, I walk over, and I think as they're performing like the healing ritual or
Yeah.
like the ritual,
Yeah.
I go, "What of his son?"
You step up and you
Yeah.
go with his son?
I go, "I understand Kareska's intent, and I by no means believe that that death should be avoided or prolonged, but this man never died."
This man, he is unmoving. His body is gravely injured. What do you say? His son will understand. He has lived much life. He, I understand, was a lifelong mentor to you, Worldbringer, but you should know of every one of our customs. Lion will understand.
He shouldn't have to understand. His father will get better. His death will be premature. And Kareska believes in not prolonging life, but taking it prematurely is not her vision. It is not her way.
Roll a persuasion check.
Did you really let you suffer the The burden of
die. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna save
No,
the guy.
because Maine was objectively more alive than that guy.
That's fair. Maine was stabilized, this man was not.
Okay, let's say 23.
Wow, at 23, you watch as the Dragonborn, this game mage looks up at you, and he goes, you are right. He is, stable. Apologies, Worldbringer, if it is your will. And he moves his hand, and you watched as, like, a mushroom was beginning to grow from his wound where you stabbed him. It shrivels and dies as he stops the spell. And Maine is left to stabilize. He will eventually, if you do not step in, he will eventually come up to 1 hit point once he takes 8 hours, or someone can heal him.
I'm walking over to him.
Oh, sure.
He just stabs him.
Shit.
Should have taken this earlier.
I'll take that back, please.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, guys, I forgot something.
I'll walk over with you.
I'm gonna use my Wither and Bloom effect.
Okay.
But the blossom part of it.
Yeah.
And so I want to just give him some of his own life back.
Okay.
So technically he gets 2 unspent hit dice back as health.
Heard. Okay. You wither and bloom, and as you do, you watch as, for the first time, as like Lace, you're not really thinking about it, but wither and bloom, what it is you're taking life from something around you to bloom something else, and you watch as the carrion on the ground shrivels. Like, it disappears, and suddenly you see normal rock face underneath.
I
like,
can save you.
plain rock face.
Berg steps in front to try and shield as many people from seeing that
as
happen.
possible, and then suddenly, pure healing magic enters into Maine as he heals back up. Yeah, he's up. As you watch as his eyes open.
Welcome back. You let me get a few hits in. I can forgive you for that.
I do not understand. I should be dead.
Your journey is not yet complete in this plane, my friend.
It could be.
But not yet.
I joke. Maybe. I'm gonna walk away.
He's like looking between the two
believe-
polar opposites of you guys.
I believe Lion would like to check on his father.
Yes. You fought very well. He like looks down at where you like patched him as he goes, do not tell the ladies of what you did here. But I am grateful that you did what you saw fit.
Can I roll an insight check if he's a little bit disillusioned by the Ladies of Mercy?
Make an insight check.
If like this experience and him almost dying, he's like, oh wait, I have a son, I have shit that I...
Make an insight check.
Jetpack Joyride.
Or a perception check, rather?
Make an insight check.
Okay, I guess that's only a 22.
Okay, only a 22. You watch as he's like beginning to get up, and he like has to kind of like push himself unless you give him a hand.
Yeah, I'll help him up.
He like grasps your arm, and you pull him up, and he's this hefty. He's an elder dragonborn, so he has a lot of those scaling, and he has the carrion, but it's turned his scales completely pink. But he's been here for a very long time, and he's a well-built mage, and as you kind of pull him up, he like goes to the ground and he grabs his staff as well. Because he's still pretty hurt to like lean on, and as he's kind of leaning against you, you really like take a look at him for the very first time and kind of like analyze his face, and you watch as the very first thing he does after he stands up is he looks over, and you see his wife and his son are walking over to him, and you can see his son is like running over. With a 22, you can see the expressions on Lion's face. It's concern, it's worry. You see his wife looks a little less concerned, but there is still like there is a gratuity there. Like she's grateful that you have done whatever you could to help him up. And in relation to what you said, is there some sort of like, was there like a glass ceiling break? It's not necessarily as dramatic.
This playing is crazy.
This
is hitting hard.
It's not necessarily as dramatic as you want him to sort of like come to that conclusion, but there is just something there. There's a glimmer in his eyes as he looks at his son and his wife, and he looks at the wound that he suffered, and you can tell there is a thought of, I should have died, and I would have died. And he looks over to his fallen companion, to the Mind Mage, who is fully mushroom in the ground. And he looks back at his son as his son collides fully into like where he just got stabbed. He's like, oh! And he puts his hand on Lion, who was limping over here, as his like head is on Lion's, or his hand is on Lion's head. And he looks at you and he just gives you this nod. And there's something there that tells you he's glad he's alive. And he's probably going to be thinking about how they would have let him die for a long time.
I think I lean down to Lion, and I go, "Little one, I know it is hard for you to believe this, but you are the future of this village. You will help form it to where it needs to be, and all that it can be. I hope what you saw today is... I hope you take the lessons from it, and it guides your decisions forward."
You watch as Lion looks confused for a second. He looks like he's gonna say something to you, and then you just suddenly, he collides into your leg and like hugs you as he looks up, and you can see there's tears, just like not large. You know, he doesn't look like he's about to start sobbing, but just bundling a little bit in the crevices of his eyes as he hugs you and he looks up and he says, "Thank you, World Bringer. You brought my world home."
Of course, my little Lion. And then I give him a little like head
Little hair scruffle.
ruffle.
And you think that Lion's probably too young to understand what happened, but all he knows is that his father was about to look like the man next to him, and he's not crying because he almost lost his father, but you can tell that there's a conflicting of emotion in his face that he thinks he should be, but you know that the children of this village, you were taught this, they are taught this now. Death is not an end. So there's no reason to cry over losing a loved one. There's so much more life that comes out of death. At least that's what they believe. And so the pain of losing a loved one, that grief is just not really something that is felt here. And you can see that Lion is like also drawing some conclusion of like, wow, it would have fucking sucked if I lost my dad just now. But why does that hurt so bad? He just would have been with Kareska. You can see like the gears are turning, especially as you're saying like, you're the future of this village, like make better decisions. He's like, there's pieces that are being put together and you're glad that those gears are turning for the possibly first time. Is there anything else anyone else does?
I am going to walk over towards my construct.
I will say she's unconscious.
Yeah, they can go.
He was dying. So he also another one of the Dragonborn that could not cast the spell, the ritual on Maine, is gonna walk over to Morsel. That's like not what his name was.
Moral.
It was Morals. Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's the mushroom.
It's Morals. Yes. That is the mushroom. Yeah, it appears in spring. Appears at the last snow in the beginning of spring, which is the season you guys are in. Anyway, Morals, you watch as you look over to him, and that Dragonborn that was going to cast this ritual on Maine begins to cast it on Morals as well. And you watch as it takes just a second. It does not take nearly as long as it did on the mage, as Morals completely bursts into the carrion on the ground. And you watch as that woman that was next to you, as you're kind of like just blankly staring, Robin, at this mage that you couldn't save, and this pile of flower and vegetation that you're now looking at, she kind of turns towards you as this other Dragonborn did the same ritual on Morals, as she says, "But do not worry, he had a worse fate than this."
What do you mean?
Well, he was a hunter. Hunters do not come back.
What do the hunters do? What do they encounter that their fate is so terrible?
We're not sure, but the carrion creatures get to them eventually, usually.
Like the ones that we might have seen outside
Like the ones that
village?
you protected. That the preservers were fighting. To be a hunter, it is a very important and brave job.
Very noble.
Yes, but they do not normally come back after a certain time. To be exposed to the carrion creatures, it does something to them. And eventually, if not here, their body will go back to Koreska, away from the village. But it is nice for them to die in front of their family. It is closure.
I see. Well,
Regardless, though, his time was coming soon. I know this must be an odd custom for you.
I've just never willingly let somebody die before.
So you did not let him die. We'll all die sometime. More sooner rather than later for him. But your time will come soon too. And hopefully, you will also give to the flesh. You watch as she kind of looks at you oddly, as you're not as receptive to this ritual as she was expecting you to be, and she goes, "It was nice to meet you, champion."
Nice to meet. And what was your name? If she doesn't have a name, you can just say name.
No, it's listed. All of their names are listed.
Ink cap.
Fungi.
Shimeji.
Bless you.
Yes.
Should have just said Nate.
Wonderful to meet you. He tilts his head down a little bit out of respect, and then he'll pull his hand away and walk to Burke, probably.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk over towards my construct, who is holding the beast by the throat.
Okay.
I am going to cast a cure. What's it called? Greater restoration on myself. Do I get my memory back?
So we just
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Incredible.
Suddenly you watch as this memory flooding back to you of your death, of you dying in the explosion in the factory. It just like in waves hits you. And it almost boils in your throat for a second. And it's almost like you're choking on the grief that you experienced the first time it happened, the first time waking up. And then it passes immediately, as it's back in your memory.
Yeah, I think I'll give like a odd sigh of relief before swallowing that memory back down, and I will turn away as I'll have my construct squeeze tighter onto the thing.
To kill it?
To continue to drag it with.
It'll eventually die if it just keeps getting dragged. Anyone else do anything?
Do I know that my memories were taken?
Yeah, you know something's missing.
It's like a greater restoration for me to get them back.
Oh, okay. I'm still on the ground, right? Am I
Yeah.
still restrained?
Oh, no. Once
Okay.
she died, you're good. When she went unconscious, she's unconscious, not dead. When she went unconscious,
How's
you watch
my-
this light.
Okay, how's my arm? Is there like a hole in it, or was it
Yeah.
just the spell?
No, there's like a fucking hole in it. You got 50 points of damage. Yeah, there's a hole in
Okay,
it.
I didn't know if it was like a spectral hole or.
No. You look
No,
at your
it's a
hand.
real
You're
hole.
bleeding out
Ow!
on your arm.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Someone help! I don't.
You're
I
okay.
cast greater restoration
Yeah.
on myself.
It doesn't
do you
heal you.
want
Your
us
hole
to
is still
do?
there.
Well, I'll get your memory back.
But you watch it suddenly.
Does it heal me?
No.
Oh,
No.
I didn't know that.
It also costs.
Oh.
Cost a diamond. Do you have a diamond?
I have
Oh,
700
no.
gold worth of diamond.
Mark a diamond off?
I already did.
You cannot cast greater restoration on
Okay.
yourself. You are still bleeding from the hole in your arm.
Ow! Ow!
And Cora, I don't feel good. Take me
Okay,
home.
okay,
I threw up.
Can I just get everyone to gather around and I just cast mass healing word?
You can call your friends over.
Hey, yo.
They're having some conversation over there, but you can call them over.
I'm just gonna go to them.
Oh yeah, sure you can walk over.
Ow, I'm limping even though nothing happened to my leg. Ow.
Hey, what happened to your leg?
Gout.
This bear showed up and just ripped my leg off.
I'm gonna heal everyone. Is that cool? Anyone not need healing? Raise your hand. Okay, cool.
I don't need it. I'm down 10 points.
I don't.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm
Up
down.
to 6
12.
people.
I need
You're all getting healed anyway.
Cool.
Alright.
Regain. How do I do this, Austin? 1d4 plus my spell casting.
Yep.
1d4 plus 4. That's it.
Well, you can do the 5th level one.
I'm gonna do the 5th
Greater
level
cure
one.
wounds.
Do I have it?
Mass cure wounds.
I can do mass healing word at the 3rd level.
Do you have mass cure wounds?
Can I take that?
You would be able to. If you
You could
prepared
have
it.
prepared it.
Can I prepare right now? Can I say I prepared it?
You could have said you prepared it.
When the hell have I ever used heroism?
Well, you could also do heroism's a good spell for you.
I never use it.
That's a good spell. Well, you could just do a higher. You could do a fifth level mass cure wounds or mass healing word. That'll do 4d4 plus 4.
I'll do that.
So 3d4 plus 4.
8 million HP.
Okay, how much D4?
3.
3. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
3?
Casted. 1.
Everyone heal?
Hold on.
Okay.
Heal 1.
5.
Yeah.
4. We're gonna add 4 every time.
Well, you add just 4, so it'd be
9 damage. Your health.
Heal
9 healing.
9 health.
9 healing. 9
You're welcome.
damage to your health is my favorite way to say you heal 9 hit points.
Well,
You take 9 damage to your health,
Everyone
which is
heals.
just saying that you take damage.
Everyone heals 9 health. Don't worry, guys. That was a 5th level spell.
Thank you, Christian.
Wait, how bad did you roll? Did you
1,
add your
2,
spellcasting ability
2
modifier?
plus 4.
That was with your
I
spellcasting
only have
ability
a plus
modifier?
4 to my modifier.
Oh my
I have a
god.
higher attack, but
Wait, Christian, what's your wisdom?
What else? Well, he's an 8, at least
18.
an 18.
You had maxed your wisdom out at level 14?
2 feats.
I have a good charisma. Oh no, because I had to do charisma
For what?
for
Why?
my sword.
Oh,
That's why.
because your sword's charisma?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, Warlock.
I'm not a warlock.
You want to walk over to the group?
You
Well,
are
yeah,
with
we
the-
are had to. So
Together. Hi
Forever.
everyone.
Great fight,
Oh, sorry.
guys.
You guys didn't have to use it. Okay.
Didn't have to use what? Huh? Tell me.
The
We never
resources
use healing
allocated to you?
spells.
Birkenstein.
No, I meant that.
So what?
Birkenstock.
And what now?
Well,
I
that was.
think that we rest and then tomorrow we
Yeah.
do the proper trials, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened to? I'm gonna point to the pile of mushrooms and fungi growing.
He was reclaimed.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, he did not make his payments on time.
He was doing installments and then
Oh,
he catches up with you.
That's how they get you.
Oh, isn't your dad Bolitas?
Bolitas?
It's
Yeah.
both of these.
What's
you
both
serious?
of these?
No.
It's
Okay.
Bolitas.
Oh my fucking.
actually,
Both of these. And my mom, Sugma.
Okay, that shouldn't have got
Actually, did I ever see you guys? No, yeah, I did.
Actually, that's a good point. Can I take a gander over at the main tent where I know that the village elder, the ladies of mercy, my mom.
Your mom and your dad are having a conversation.
But why the hell did we do that? What was that for again?
Well, it
Now
was
we
like the
do another
pre-trials.
thing to
It was
maybe
like
get to another thing.
It
They
was
had
like,
to make sure that that we were worthy to even do the trials.
This wasn't the trial.
No, this was
this
the
was to
test.
see if we were worthy of doing the trials.
That's why it's the penultimate session.
Oh, I see.
It's
The penultimate session before the finale.
This is taking the
And penultimate.
this is taking the class that the trial tomorrow is the AP test.
Penultimate. Ultimate pen. Pen, pine.
Shut the hell up.
I was thinking it too. Shut the hell up.
What about it?
I do a curse with knowledge.
What are you cursing? Do I?
you do.
Oh,
It-
damn.
Can I?
Why are you
Oh, wait.
charismatic?
Do we meet with
Why
anyone
are you not
before?
saying-
you guys can talk in character before someone walks up if you want.
I want to walk over to my mom and dad.
Okay.
Do we know you're trying to get rid of your paint?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Huh?
We do.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Do you know what?
That they're trying to get rid of. I'm trying to get rid of the paint.
I think you mentioned it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They also that's
You
what
really,
the
you've talked about it with me,
with me. Yeah.
He
which
said
would
it.
be yeah.
That's
I
like
would
his
say-
whole thing, I thought.
Is there any conversation between you guys that your characters have?
I'll look to Berg and I'll go, I didn't know that these people would actually be dying.
Oh, by the way, there's a hole in my arm.
Excuse me?
There's a hole in my arm.
I'm gonna wither and bloom again.
Yeah, I was
His
I
arm?
can-
His arm.
Yeah, you watched as some of it healed over
Oh.
with his spell. Like, he mostly healed you guys. The hole is still in his arm.
So
Does he notice the pink going away
No.
on the ground?
On the ground, yeah.
Yeah, with a 19 insight, do I see that?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna glance at Lace.
I don't notice. I'm like, here you go.
So with the trials tomorrow, do you know what to expect?
Is my arm good now?
As far as I know, there hasn't been. Most people don't make it past this stage.
Oh, okay.
So
Right.
I think
Well-
the last time that I heard that someone even went in there for the test, it was many years ago. And again, I'm not around that much, so maybe other people have come by recently.
I'll point over towards Maine. I mean, he was a champion. Did
He was a
ever do
skater.
the trials?
He never. I don't believe he ever partook in the trials. No. Once you get to that high level inside the city or inside the village, they will kind of reserve you, and you will be who anyone that's asking is going against. His job. He was always on guard. He was always on the preserve. So, no.
Okay.
When will the trials take?
It should be tomorrow evening, roughly.
Is it possible to push those to closer?
Like sooner?
Yeah.
We haven't eaten all day.
Well, don't. I can make a feast. Don't you worry.
So what I would say is that we took one evening, or we took we had the meal and then ate. It's nighttime now. I would recommend we get a night's rest, recuperate.
We can get our
We
spells
can-
back. We can get our
yeah.
weapons from.
I think
Well, even doing it in the morning. Rather
there
than
is
Yeah,
no
no.
there is no real benefit on our end to rush into it. Whereas
Well,
if
actually, there is. The sooner we can get this done, the better.
Yeah,
There are peop-
there's
there are-
large benefit actually.
There are people hot on our trail.
There are
Like,
hot
Did
people.
we
Oh.
know that?
I don't
No.
know.
We know
No,
there's
right?
we know there's people trying to collect the mask. We don't
Yeah.
have to,
But
Okay.
for this
we
one.
don't have any reason to believe that they're also coming here.
Okay.
Don't
We
know
do
if
know
there's
there's
a
a war
master.
about to happen, so that would probably be
Is it-
Okay.
All
It-
of
it
the
would just-
Perseus and the Underdark thing, you guys didn't see that. That was all
Okay.
what you don't see.
Okay.
So-
it would be better if we could do it sooner.
I
Just
mean-
because this is the world we're
Is-
talking about.
Hunt, I absolutely understand. I caution. Not many people have partaken in this test before. I don't really know
That's okay.
what to
but
expect. Would the difference of what is objectively 4 to 5 hours, would that be
Probably.
If it's so important, then absolutely go ahead. We can try and push it to go faster. I just want to make sure that we are
Well,
all in our best headspace and
it's-
prepared before we go into whatever this is.
Well,
Well, I feel
It's
like
just
it'll
like-
happen on our time.
Why
but
would we wait? If it doesn't matter, we're not. It's not like we're going to learn what the trials are suddenly within those 4 to 5 hours. I'd rather start. I mean, I feel like we all are very productive. We wake up early. Durian and I are always making breakfast in the morning, and we don't really have that luxury here. But
what does that mean?
But I mean,
I
also
thought he knew your name.
You know my name, just in case.
The
We're
other
standing
people.
up.
Well, I'm saying it quietly.
Okay.
I'm talking quietly.
But they-
Just don't say my name. Just even in case.
Okay.
But I mean, given the
Dorian.
MOM situation, should we not at least maybe take a little time to see if there's any info that we can find about the town elder for Lace's sake?
Suppose, I'm saying we could do that tonight.
Why would
maybe
I care?
maybe we could do it even just tomorrow afternoon.
Then
Hey, Lace.
the
Lace, can you teach me how to do that thing that you did where you jump up into the sky?
Fly?
Yeah, that one.
Do you have wings?
I could grow some.
Bovania! Yeah, what was
We're just
I
gonna
saying?
start eating the ground.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, okay.
But I would not mind at least taking a little time. I mean, we came here to collect a mask. I mean, I would at least sort of like to understand what their culture is like. I mean, we don't really
Their
know.
culture is murder people back to the earth.
But sure, at the whim of their draconic goddess, I would at least like to see a little bit as to why they believe so strongly in the Carrion and.
At the very least, if we are urgent and time is of the essence, I request you allow me one conversation that I need to have, and then when I return, we can expedite the test process. Is that acceptable?
Yes, that will give me time to poke around
Fantastic.
with what I
And
want.
I will separate and I will go walk towards meet Padre and meet Madre.
Meat pie.
I'm gonna lean to the others.
Burke has many layers.
As Burke walks away, I'm gonna lean to the others. I think his dad's from my kingdom
Why do you say that?
because I know him.
You know.
What?
Yeah, he was one of the reasons why I went to this place in the first place was looking for the people that went missing.
This place?
Him, yeah.
I mean,
one of them.
how important was he if you came all the way here?
And you knew him.
I mean, it was.
That too.
Well, first, even if it was just like a smaller person who didn't have importance, like it's still one of our people that was sent to like guard the area, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then went in and never.
Who's
came out.
Archmage?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there.
Gotcha.
But he was the head
Spoiler.
arcane artificer of the Leech.
Oh,
Oh.
so pretty important.
That's the role that Whistle Drop now fills, correct?
Fucking hate that.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah.
He's very insubordinate.
We
He's
saw.
No. This guy was chill. Whistle Drop. Well, I mean, I guess
Drop
now
that
he's really
bastard.
insubordinate, but.
He seems to be happy here.
Well, yeah, it's a hive mind.
Well,
Got the point.
people could just enjoy living here.
Oh, no.
That's what I
yeah.
would like to at least see. Like, I want to know what the culture is like.
Well, Burke's the only
Is
one
that
who's
him?
not hive-minded, and he doesn't seem to care for the culture too much.
But
well, that's
then,
because it's his.
Yeah.
That's because it's his decision, and I think, though this place is a hive mind, I think it was a willing hive mind. You know, I think people join. Sorry, I'm just switching the songs. I hate this ending of the song.
would that mean?
And if you're not, they don't care. I point to my hair.
But I mean, in that case, if you gave yourself over, would you be able to give yourself over willingly? Not to say that.
What do you
would.
mean?
If
Like-
it is a hive mind, both of well, I wouldn't know that you have that, but you most certainly have the pain. Are you not just? Or are you not technically a part of them as well? Well, I guess you do have the. They said that you are the brother.
Yeah,
so.
and I can hear their thoughts too.
Hmm. So I guess you are a bit more of a specific exception to that rule.
Have you ever tried speaking to Kreska directly? Praying to her? I know she's not your goddess. I know you
I
don't.
would not pray to anyone other than Mr. But
Yeah, that feels like
That's
that's
fine.
that's-
Have you ever tried speaking to her?
she spoke to me. Did I tell you guys that?
You
No.
told me that.
What did she tell you? Do you remember?
Essentially the same thing that we've known, but
Come,
yeah.
come to me.
Demon King. Secret
Secret
stones.
Secret stones.
Dragon
Queen. Secret masks.
But topic for another day.
No, I think it's a topic for now. Any info that we can gather?
Oh no, not that part. Sorry, I meant the whole like hive mind thing. That topic for another day.
Well, I mean, that's what we're going to discover anyway. The more that we can find out about this society and this goddess and all these people here, the better a chance we have tomorrow during the trials.
This is true.
Anything we can know, anything that we can find out, that's knowledge is power.
I mean, I feel like I know as much as you guys know at this point. I just have had the encounters where you guys have not. All the information I'm pretty sure I've shared. Right, Harmony? Do you know if I've missed anything that
You have not talked about what Mr. and you have talked about.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna share that one.
Okay.
That's not with Kreska though.
Yeah.
Or Kreska didn't. We didn't talk about that.
I just.
Did you tell them exactly like what you heard, like the sister brother thing?
I told them that they called me brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure that it is a hive mind.
Did you share about the prophecy?
The one that Lisa.
You understood it though.
I wasn't paying attention to it because I was distracted because I saw the.
Wait, you got heard the prophecy?
Which one?
I thought
dragon
it was-
and the dead dragons will rule the world.
That was
That was
Journey.
me. That was
I don't
Journey.
think it was because I thought I was distracted by seeing the.
No, you were
Or was it
hearing me
Burke?
sing, and I was
Oh
singing.
yeah.
that was a
'Cause
walking
that-
out of the chamber.
Wait, so what? Oh,
You
maybe-
saw Kareska's skull when you saw the town elder, and when you also saw when you first went into the chamber with the sisters.
You just didn't notice that the town elder has the same eyes as Lace does. That's what you were distracted
Oh,
with.
okay.
You did hear Lace humming along to the song that the priestesses were chanting as you walked out of the temple, and you were able to understand the lyrics even though you've never heard it before.
Gotcha.
Even though it doesn't sound like a language you would know, it's not Draconic, you were able to understand it. And it was the prophecy you heard before, but added on.
Oh, okay.
Infernal, deep speech,
It was nothing.
celestial.
It wasn't a language.
I'm gonna.
It was not.
Did I tell you
language.
guys about the song that Lace was singing?
I was singing.
I think so.
What the hell are you talking about?
Lace doesn't have that kind of joy and whimsy.
Well, I don't know if they tell you. I could hear his
No,
voice
it's
and he was
true.
singing the song.
Well,
What
I mean,
song?
also keep in
Could they
mind.
have been
that-
like humming?
I mean, also keep in mind that nursery
Yeah.
rhymes can be an element of like horror and
What-
spooky factor, so
Yeah,
it
what
is
was-
sort of on brand.
I suppose, but what was he singing? What was
I'm
he
not
humming?
hive-minded.
No, not the hive mind part, but more the spooky,
I'm
scary
not
part.
spooky.
Oh,
Look
you
at
have,
you.
you have holes in your wings.
Oh, well, I do.
You're porous.
Okay, but not spooky.
Do you know
I'm
the-
holy.
Where's the?
What was he singing?
See, that was
Where's the?
that was
Where is
actually
it?
good.
units, isn't it?
Last thing in there was from May 17th.
And
it's from Bolton.
General.
What are you looking for?
The
poem.
prophecy.
I have it. I texted you the
yeah.
extended version.
How many can you send it to the thing though?
Yeah.
Prophecy
It's
extended
the-
edition.
DLC.
It's basically
You
the
get
exact
more.
same thing, but the added on
I know, but I
in the
want
Dead
to read
Dragons.
it.
I know. I'm trying to find it in our text while I talk, so I can stall.
The prophecy, if you scroll up, is in DM notes, but the
No,
extended
but the
version is
extended.
not. Yeah, I'm sitting right
Ow. Ow, ow, ow,
It
ow.
ends,
Oh no, oh no,
and then
oh
it
no.
continues,
Yeah.
but the dead dragons.
Shut up.
For the
Wow.
matters.
But Sonic sneeze.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the end bit.
How?
No, it was the Revenge version.
Oh.
I forgot to hit send.
Can't you just send the whole thing together? I gotta roll. Gosh.
Okay.
Mutiny! I'm doing it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I missed!
Well-
I missed!
Well, hold on. Yeah.
What? What did you
with
miss?
no rulers, but with no rulers. Period. After but.
Where?
Right here.
Where's the butt?
Right there.
Delete that?
Yep.
What?
Period.
It's fine.
There you go.
Period.
What was the question? Oh.
He.
Well, if I had to remember off the top of my head, it was a shadow stirs deep within the bowels of this world. The wind and the seas roil at the coming storm as nature sickens. The earth will vomit forth its own devastation. Destiny demands balance, and naught will left to be saved. Shattered will be left.
Whoa.
So the earth is having
Sorry guys, I'm
digestive
trying to remember
issues.
this off the top of my head. And naught will be left save shattered thrones with no rulers. And then there was a period. But the dead dragons shall rule the world entire.
So the earth is
Oh.
having stomach
That
issues.
sounds,
It's the same prophecy that we've heard time and time again.
Oh really?
but it's an extended version of what we've heard before.
Tiamat's Tiamat.
TV.
Tiamat's version.
Before it sounded
What is
like
Taylor's version.
before. But correct me if I'm wrong. But before it wasn't it.
It-
Not will be left save shattered thrones with no rulers but the dead. That's
Correct,
it,
yes.
right?
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we had.
With
With no rulers. I thought it was
the
just
dead.
with no rulers. Oh, but
But
was
the
it
dead.
but the dead?
But the
dead.
Yeah, sorry.
But the
Then
dead.
yes, it was no rulers but the dead. I thought it just ended at no rulers. Yeah, but the dead.
And well, I mean, looking at it, the shadow that strolls in the bowels, the shadow is probably the mother of serpents.
Ooh.
Perhaps.
The thing that good old Guinevere the Good,
That's the thing that's part of the prophecy that
Guinevere
we're
the
also
Great.
trying to prevent from happening.
Fangale, the end of the world.
Do I know about this prophecy?
Oh yeah.
During- You have not been a part of this adventuring party for that.
What?
Oh, maybe we should fill you in on that.
Oh well, you can't
So-
get mad at me for not telling you guys.
So there's this little prophecy called there's a thing about Fangale
There's
where
3
there
or
are
4 keys.
You know what
Three
Fangale
keys,
is.
I don't think
It's part of the
One of them has
observatory
been
that
unlocked.
the
So-
students at Mage's College go to.
What?
Wait.
It's part of the
How do we
observatory
know
that
they're
the
not
students at
talking?
the Mage
What if they're
College
not
will
talking
go
about
and
me?
study at.
Have I been there?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. No.
Damn it. No,
He was
because
not
we're-
part of the story.
This is not
It wasn't
the
your major.
Order of the Phoenix.
Okay.
Oh, I know some people from my college went there.
Yeah, but Fangale,
Not me though.
there's 3 keys to it. One of which is the fall of the forest, Puli, the forest. If Puli falls, that is one of the keys to Fangale. The death of the prince was one of them. That happened as
He's
there
still
was
alive,
well, no, this is not the scroll, the Order of the Phoenix. There was an earthquake at the Colosseum when that happened, and I do not think that happens
I remember
just
an
normally.
You do?
right? When I remembered an earthquake.
When I died.
Was it all over the world?
Or was it just in Moreau? Or
Yeah, when I
Well, if it's
It
the
was-
continent,
I
It
can roll
was-
history too if you want me to do that first.
Make
Before you form this answer.
make a history
Bingo.
check.
Okay. That way you can think if this ruins everything.
Make a history check.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember, girl. With advantage.
No.
You're right, it's Kylie. You were right,
Oh,
Kylie.
not Puli? Okay.
I thought it was Puli.
Puli is
Oh.
the one.
Do you for sure know there was
That's
an
the one with
earthquake
the
in
spider web?
Tombstone?
There were earthquakes that exist.
No.
That's,
I know there was one in.
That's great,
Minnesota, I'm
but
pretty sure,
does
There was a really big one in Schwarzschild.
There's a really big one. It was like 10 on the Mohs hardness scale or whatever you measure earthquakes.
Oh,
So
this
you
is
do not
Richter
have-
scale?
Richter scale, thank you.
So-
Always hardness.
Most hardness?
That's
That's for
that's
diamonds.
yeah,
How hard
yeah.
the earth shakes.
And the third, hold on, let me go ask a question. The third key was the breaking of the ice at Thingol?
Because they're
Okay, I
they're
see.
made by
And we
boy.
don't
The
know.
forest,
forest of
forest
No
dying.
more of
Yep.
that.
The prince dying.
Prince dying.
The ice
Breaking.
dying in its own right.
Yeah.
I'm not rolling well today.
So, okay, so the
I've got
three...
over 10.
That's great. The
Try
three
again.
keys are the death of the prince, the death of the forest, and the death of the ice at Thangale. Death in quotes, as it's just that if the ice breaks, the world is... That's one of the keys to it ending.
And if all three happen, then
So all we have
chaos
to do is
will
make
be
sure this
unleashed.
squirrel doesn't put in nothing.
Annihilation will be
Correct.
unleashed on the world.
So how many are left?
Well, I was one of them.
And we don't know about the state of the ice, but I mean,
Is global warming a thing?
it's been... I thought that's been frozen for... since I was alive, no?
Oh,
Yeah,
then,
I mean-
then we're good. It's never gonna break, right, guys?
Well, I mean, if
Knock
people,
on wood.
if people are
Wait,
trying...
I thought that I would never die, and you know,
I thought you'd never die.
and also the Piley, the swallowing wildlands, the forest that we have to keep alive. We had an old friend. Her name was Kiva, and she, I mean, her whole reasoning for joining and traveling with us for some time was because she was looking for instruments that would help save the forest because it is dying.
Oh, great.
Also,
Actively.
didn't
So it's Ragnarok. That's what's happening. We're done.
Well, didn't also Clementine leave because her home is right by the forest? And it does say in this prophecy that the winds and the seas roil at the coming storm as nature sickens. So there's also...
Okay, this is Harrison out. Did we get what the players don't see, and didn't we see the ice crack?
Yes, we just have
Okay.
no idea.
We
Okay.
just don't know,
But
unfortunately.
But we did see like a...
Yeah, we know that things are
Wait.
happening and fast.
Didn't the person at the Mages College say something about Thangale?
And
Did she let us
I don't
know?
know
I
what
thought
she
she.
said.
I thought that
She
was
had
her.
a really. She was in protest to the still ongoing war between because all of the mages, all of the elves of Thangale, they lived there. They like started up a civilization there because they were all of the elves that fought against the Puritan values of the elves of Theos, because Theos believes that the city should only be made up of elves. They believe in like purity. They believe in like keeping the elven blood as pure as possible. That their only high elves are allowed in the city. There was a group of mage elves that were banished from Theos, and they immigrated to the very top of the Calig Peaks where Thangale is. And then there was some tension, but there wasn't a war until really recently when the mages of Theos said that the elves of Thangale were a threat to the world, and then started a war with the elves of Theos. And you know that your old companion Gwen used to be the general for the elves of Thangale, and you were in protest when you went to the. This is true. You would know that.
I could explain.
You went in when you went to go visit Spellbound Village, which is a little like Hogsmeade area outside of the Mages College.
Yeah.
You heard there was an elven girl that was standing on a platform that was like, "The war on Thangale needs to stop. There's thousands of elven children's lives are at risk. They're just people. Theos needs to drop this war. Yada yada." She was in protest of the war that you guys heard about.
Yeah. I thought that was the way of you telling us that the ice was cracked, though. I thought that
She might have mentioned the ice crack. She might have mentioned that
I thought it was just in protest that like things are still happening, but I don't think you mentioned the ice.
I swear she mentioned the ice.
I'll go back and check. I
Okay.
don't know if I mentioned the ice.
I can't. Okay, never mind.
What?
I won't bring it up then.
The
ice.
protest. She was talking about the fact that like there is a war right now, and that I think she mentioned that they'll destroy the village. That they want to destroy the village. I think that's something she said.
Gotcha. Okay, that's crazy.
Damn.
Wild.
So everything that we do is on a time crunch. Every decision we make could lead to the destruction of the world.
I'm fine with going as fast as
That's
we
why
can.
I've been so antsy, and I too am in favor of exploring the world, or
Because-
exploring this village. I think it's important, but I think we should keep it as
It was already mentioned.
short as possible. And you know, I really would like to get on with these
But
trials.
I mean, if it says that the dead dragons shall rule the world entire, I think that we should at least know about one of the dead dragons that existed during the
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the war called? Where all the what was the war called? Where all the dragons fought?
Like in D&D favorite history?
No, like
Like
in
the
your
one that
world history.
Kreska and
Oh, like in my
Mistral
world
and
history?
In your world
Draco
history,
Legends.
where
Oh,
like
that
a
was-
Charladon and Kreska were slinging stones.
A Charlotte. They spell it.
Kreska never battled mortals.
Oh, hold on, I have to stop.
Ashar was never.
Charladon.
So
This
Charladon
is Pokemon.
was locked away
Yeah, in the mountain, I know.
in the mountain a long time ago,
Look at this
like 1,000 years ago, plus thousands of years ago. Kreska seemingly is said to have died also thousands of years ago as a precursor to the spell plague. So when she died, part of the spell plague took place, and then Mistral died, and the rest of it, because she was sisters with Mistral.
Is the god who killed Mistral within the pain? Oh wait, no. Sorry, wait. That was spell plague. Is the god who killed Mistral within the world? I forgot his name.
Sirik, yeah, we just got to that same conclusion. The kill was murdered by Sirik.
Well, that was Mistra who was murdered by Sirik. But that was spell plague. That was the spell plague. Does the spell plague refer to that, or does it refer to a similar event to when Karsus burned the Weave alive by attempting to ascend to godhood?
That's spell plague.
Okay. Karsus's folly.
Yes, Karsus' folly is spell plague in my world.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate.
Ball at the gate.
Ball gate.
Okay.
Camelot.
Shut the hell up.
Should go on.
Olga Chaka. I can't stop the feeling. I
Good
can't
song.
feel.
Because that event wasn't the spell plague. That was just she sacrificed herself to save magic from completely
Then
unweaving.
wait, hold on. I'm sorry, now I'm going through it. Is this important right now? How important is this right now? Can I get back to you after the session?
Sure.
Thanks.
We'll be right back.
Because for some reason I can't find my notes on Mistral.
Let me get-
Or any of notes on Mistral. I'm realizing that maybe I've been spelling Mistral wrong in my notes.
How do you spell it?
Mistral
Mistral
with
with
an
an L?
L-E.
Yeah, that's how I spell it.
I just,
O-L-E? I just do L.
I go, oh, why can't I find it?
I can't stop this feeling
Anyway,
deep inside of me.
any other conversation you guys are having? Yeah, I
No,
know you,
I
yeah.
don't know. I said
Everyone in the party just starts going,
Oh my god, she has been spelling wrong.
She.
What is the she that you speak of?
Sheeple.
Oh, there we go.
You're getting gender differences.
Because Mistral is the being who became the weave. Yeah.
Why the hell did you do that?
Weevil.
Yeah, because she acted as Mistral she acted as the balancing force between Saloon and Shar. She was like the balance between them. Nethry's archwizard Karsus took it upon himself to defeat the
Karsus out here right now.
Yep. When the goddess of magic was reborn, while Karsus briefly,
What the skimmity?
Stop it.
in the time it took for all of Mother Magic to reincarnate herself, most of the floating cities of Netheril crashed to the ground. That, yes, correct. Sorry, there it is.
He's not here.
figured it out.
There it is.
Doesn't matter. We'll talk about it later. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was spelling this wrong this whole time. Okay, so you guys are having this conversation. I figured it out. As you're having this conversation, Burke, you're making your way over to your the tent, your parents' tent. You kind of like, are you approaching stealthily? Like, are you just walking up?
Yeah, a little bit stuff. Not like I'm trying to like full hide as in like they can't see me, but definitely it's like if I can like walk in there like like they gotta like see and they're looking in their peripherals and to like clock me, but just like gonna walk up behind them.
Okay. I won't make you roll. Like they're pretty deep in their conversation. Like you kind of, as you approach, you can sense that there is some tension there. As you hear as your father kind of murmurs like low under his voice as he goes, "I don't think it is a good idea to tell him." And your mother, as she is like, sort of like glancing over to the elder. I will say you don't see the head priestess in here. Glancing over to the elder, and she glances over at your father as she's like, "I think that he needs to know this if he is going to go." Oh, Burke! Hello!
Tell me what?
Sorry. Congratulations, my darling.
Yes, I appreciate.
She's
all
gonna
of
like
the-
put her arms out. You have been spectacular out there. I know that magic is not something that you devote yourself to as much as other champions in this village, but I think that is good to have
Variety.
a variety of champions.
Why does this feel like a conversation with my actual father? I think I don't go in for a hug, but I do take my mother's hands. Mother.
Yes.
Mama.
Have you spoken to Luero? She was so excited that you were a new champion.
We will talk about that later. Tell me what. I don't know, but I think that it's important that if you are keeping secrets from me, I am given all of this power and given all of these titles. If I am not given the trust, then how can I do my job best for you? And I gesture to like the group, which is like the ladies immersed, like all of them, and I'm trying to schmooze.
They wanted to test you and your friends specifically. If they are to give you this artifact, it has been with us since the beginning. And they want to make sure that it is going into hands that will not cause the end of our village.
Not yet.
This artifact that you are looking for, it is not kept because we revere it. It is kept because the ladies fear it.
Fire rod.
It is the means to our end. And they want to make sure that it will go in the right hands. And that means that you all must protect it. If your friends have access to it, then they want to make sure they will not use it to destroy our home. You understand?
I absolutely understand apprehension to giving away artifacts to these people. I've known them for a short time. They,
I could tell.
yeah, we're not super close. I'm closer with some than others. We can talk about that later.
Like a companion?
No, not like that. No,
Okay.
don't worry.
Happy Pride!
I'm fucking the robot.
I think your mother would have a fucking heart attack.
It hurts.
The question, who is the robot? I'm wearing my hat.
No, but I say, will you walk with me, mother? And I want to pull her away from the village elder.
the robot.
This is where I tell her I'm begging the robot.
Your father,
He's fine. And I look at him, and it's that thing of, when it comes to my dad, I've been very like, I come home, we talk about the 3 things that we're really cool with, and then that's it.
Yeah, sure.
And this is the one time where I go, it's okay, right?
And he looks at your mom, and you watch as he goes, he like gives her a nod of like, this is your guys' moment. And you watch as she nods at him. And he goes, I'll watch over the elder.
Okay, and I walk with her, I walk away, and so we're outside, we're like out of immediate earshot, and then, can I actually take her over to where he got rid of the pink?
Yeah.
So there's no hive mind
Oh,
here.
yeah, sure, like in the corner, sure.
Yeah.
And I will say people have cleared, like people are going down, like to the actual, it is, you've always been told that it is very dangerous to not be within the inner cavern of the walls, so like people are, as soon as the game is over, they go down. They stay, you've noticed that like, the people that are not the champions, they do not stay out of the tents for longer than a few minutes before it's immediately back in. They're either in the tents or in the caverns, like they're never in the open air.
Okay.
So they're back inside pretty quickly.
Sweet.
Your mother looks a little anxious to be out in the open air, actually.
Okay. I understand your apprehension. I understand your concerns, the concerns of Ladies of Mercy. But I have been out in that world. I have been around, and I've seen bad things. I have seen things that are not okay, and I know that your faith is strong, and I love that for you. I'm glad that you have that faith. I think there is a compromise that needs to be met. The followings of Koreska, there are certain things that are done that I think go against her very teachings.
Like what?
Maine was alive. He was unconscious. He was in pain, but he was not dead. And
Well,
it
he would have died if there was no interference.
we say that death is a jumping off point. Death is just the beginning of a multitude of things.
Yes.
But I do believe that there is something to be said with preventing life from continuing is not allowing death to exist. It is merely ending life.
If this is about Maine,
It is our village. It is how we have existed for hundreds of years. I
I know that you have cared about the Maine child very much.
This isn't about Lion. This is about the fact that the world exists outside of this village, and we need to, we need to understand, and we need to be not open arms, fully welcoming, but we need to acknowledge it. And I don't believe that happens. And the only way we can do that is by looking at the traditions of past and seeing where we can do better.
They cannot go into the world. So they cannot.
Why? And I like gestured at my thing. Why is it that
You are different. You
Why
are
am
the
I-
world bringer.
Why
You
was
bring the world here. They cannot go out there.
Why was I the world bringer? Why did it happen to me?
Because
I'm trying to get a rise out of. I'm trying to get her to just like blurt something out.
you make a persuasion check for me.
Yeah.
Make a rage bait check.
Yeah, make a rage bait check for me. Make a persuasion check for me.
literally fell for it. Persuasion?
Yes.
Sweet. Not 20.
Really? Ooh, okay. You watch as she goes, because I made you that way.
Ooh. That was good.
It's real.
You watch as she grabs your hands now. Actually, she grabs your face. And she like
Snaps
almost
her
like she almost like shakes you for a second as she says that. And she like then realizes what she's doing and she like lets go. and she grabs your
The
hands.
crystal just like digging in
Yeah,
my face.
yeah.
Let
And
me
she
break it
lets
down
go,
for you.
and she grabs your hands, and she
Let me
goes,
break it down for you, Burke.
I have spent my entire life in devotion to one goddess. But Kreska was a mother once too.
Mommy.
She broke every rule to make sure that our children had a brighter future. And if not brighter, then at least they had a choice of what to become. When I had you, I could think of no better form of worship than to give you that choice. I wanted you to experience the world for everything your father saw in it. He made the choice to be here, but the stories he would tell me, the cities and the kingdoms and the people, the food, the songs out there. I wanted you to see it too. I had never the choice to. But your father did, and he chose here. And I thought that you also would choose here. After seeing it all. That I wanted to give you that choice. You watch her, she's like looking around, making sure that nobody is listening to this. And she kind of like pulls you closer. She goes, before I had you, I was different to how I was now. And you watch as she puts your hand on the crystal in her hand. And you can see there's still some of those almost like veiny pink that spreads underneath the crystal in her hand, but it stops at her hand. I was in the inner sanctum with the ladies before I had you. But when I met your father,
Oh boy.
he told me of a world that fascinated me. A world of songs and stories and heroes. And I wanted to see it. So he was going to show it to me. But the blessing that Kreska grants us, it is also preventing a curse. We cannot leave this village. Those of us that had no choice to be here, that were born here, they cannot leave. They will always stay with Kreska. They will always return. Once they are born of her flesh, they will return to her flesh. And that is something sacred. That is not something that I want to stop. It is a tradition that makes up our very village. But if I could not leave, then I thought we could bring someone into this village that could bring the world to us. The ladies of mercy cannot have children. But the elder
Ha.
Oh, your brothers.
Yeah, the elder can.
told me of
Oh,
one
never mind.
thing.
So it doesn't be
Just
a-
keep moving.
She had a child once.
There we go.
This is so fucking juicy.
She that if she were to ever bring a child into this world, however possible, that they would also have the curse. That they would be stuck here, and if they were to leave, they would return in one way or another. But there was an artifact deep within the inner sanctum, below the grounds of even our village. She called it the Mask of Goreska. She said when she wore it, it stopped the curse. She could leave the village whenever she wanted. It would no longer spread. She said when we are in the village, we are granted by Goreska's blessing that the carrion will stay on us and protect us, but if we leave the village, there is no blessing. There is nothing to protect us. The carrion will... And you watch as she looks over to the mind mage and over to the morals, as they're both like completely gone at this point. Like you can barely even recognize a semblance of face, of humanoid body anymore, as they're just spores on the ground. As you watch as she looks over and she goes, that is what happens if you do not stay in the village. But she said if you had this mask, if you had this everlasting blessing, it's like you could take the blessing of the village and go anywhere with it. And she said that if I tried it, if I used it, I could go with your father and we could see the world and bring it back to the village for everybody. And you watch as she like looks over the tent where you still see your father is kneeling down over this like hollowed woman. You can see he's like patting her veil, he's like straightening up her dress, and this like hollowed, shriveled older woman who you have not seen move. She doesn't speak. Covered in the carrion. You watch as she looks over at her and she looks at you. I did not know that the effects of the mask, if you did not have it, could be detrimental when she gave it to me. When we took it, she warned me that perhaps I should not go. That perhaps if I were to have a child with the mask on, if I were to give birth to a child, that they would carry and inherit some of the blessing the mask granted with them. That the blessing would stave the curse away. So instead of taking the mask with me out of the village, like she had, I had the child instead.
Freaky.
And the mask granted you a blessing that you now keep. And you became our world bringer. You brought the world here for those that can never leave it. That is what makes you special. That is why you are our world bringer. You are not different because of some happenstance. I made you different, and I am sorry that I did that, but I wanted you to have a choice. And now you carry Goreska's blessing with you forever. You can leave because you staved the curse away from you forever. Many cannot say the same. The hunters go and the curse gets them. The people do not know it. Only the ladies do. They think the creatures get to them. The curse gets to them first.
Out of character. Was the two that we got was two people trying to leave the village and then the curse just ate them
That's
up?
what I was assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Okay.
Then they started eating each other. Don't worry, it was cannibals all along.
It's crazy.
No, it's Kuroska. Don't laugh at that.
Sorry.
Go back to the roleplay.
And if you hate me for giving you that choice, I cannot say I am sorry that I did it. Because I would have always given you the choice. I am only sorry that I took that choice away from the elder. And you watch as she like looks over to the elder, and you watch as there's like some tears building in her eyes as she goes, she really would have made an amazing mother.
Did I also clock any sort of resemblance between Lace?
Yeah, you did. That was one of the first things that when you saw the elder, it was one of the first things you noticed.
I look at my mother and I go, we have the test tomorrow,
The trials.
the trials.
The artifact is in there. The ladies know that that the mask can be used to birth children that can leave this place. They fear that. I'm not a lady anymore because they do not want me to have access to the mask. They
did it
fear that
once.
they fear that I'll share it with the other village women.
They don't want them to get freaky.
That is why they protect it. They know it would be the village's undoing if people could leave. I don't think so. I think that the community here is strong enough that people would choose to stay here. Your father did. But they fear it nonetheless. If you were to get it, maybe you could bring choice to others where I could not.
Bert takes out the fang of Kareska, holds it in his hand.
It's a beautiful dagger.
My entire life I wondered if I was ordained, maybe I was somehow special.
You were.
Kareska saw me and chose me, and that I was being rude or ungrateful for the gift that I had been given. I should not have been thanking Kareska. And I give her a hug.
Aw. You watch as you hug her and she just like sobs into your arms. She hugs you back and there's almost like trepidation to hug you back. You watch as she's almost scared to hug you back, and eventually she wraps her arms around you. She goes, I just thought if you knew entirely that you would not come back. If you knew how much of a choice you had, you would make the wrong one. I'm sorry. I did all of this to give you a choice, and then I did not give you the full choice.
You must understand that there was a time when if I had been given this choice, I'm more likely than not would have never returned. And I know that that breaks your heart, and for that I apologize. But what I know now is that you say there is no way in which we can change this village, change tradition, but yet you speak of how we can do it. This mask presents an opportunity to allow children, to allow the next generation to really get to experience the world. There will be no need for a world bringer. The world will be there for them to bring to themselves. I know that there are those that won't be able to take it, be a part of the gift. But if I'm given an option for the next generation, for Lion's children, for Lion's children's children, to live a life that I've gotten to live, I will gladly do that.
Might as well leave the song playing.
I'm glad that I made the choice to let you continue. had used the mask, I would not have used it the way that you used it. I could never have been a world bringer. But you, my little dragon, you were the only world bringer that this village could have had. You were special. Kreska did choose you. This blessing is Kreska's. She grants it to you. I helped, but do not give me all of your thanks. She took the blessing away from the elder. And she gave it to you. That is not nothing. That is not nothing.
My dad and the village elder are still sitting.
Mm-hmm.
I walk over to the village
To
elder.
the tent?
Yep, I walk over to the village elder, and she's like on her, like she's.
Oh, you like she's shriveled in her little chair, like still like head down. You see her hands are still face up on her lap like this. Hasn't moved since the last position you saw her in.
I walk over, I kneel down in front of her, extend my hands to match hers, head bowed, and I say, "Thank you for your gift."
Make me a religion check. That's not a roll we do very often in this game. Right? I
I have
forget
a
it
plus
exists.
0 to it, so that's a 15.
Just a pure fate roll. You watch as you say this, and for a moment, for the very first time, you feel magic in your hands. You're not a magic user. You've got, I don't think you have any. Do you have any spells? Do you have any magic wielding? You've never felt magic before. For the most part, it's as much to get you away from the people of your village as possible. They're magic users. I mean, Kreska was the goddess of magic. But for the first time, you feel magic on your fingertips. And you watch as there's a slight glow as the elder's hands glow with yours for a moment. And you watch as your mother gasps and she goes, "It is the light of Kreska." As this warm glow fades after a few fleeting moments. But you feel that lasting impression in your hand. You feel that, almost that moment of spark, of magical spark. And you don't see the elder move, you don't see her react, but you feel that she felt it too. That magic that was there. And as that light fades, you can take a point of inspiration. You can take a point of magical inspiration, which is just inspiration. As your father kind of puts a hand on your shoulder as he goes, "You know,
I know.
your mother worked very hard to make sure that you knew that this place was worth being an option. Don't break her heart. I know how you feel about this place. I'm sorry that I could not show you what I saw in it. But you'll see it too one day. Once you've seen enough of the world, you'll realize it's not better than here.
In spite of everything, it's not that I can't see what this place is. It's that I know what this place can be. And with that, I walk off.
Sure.
Damn.
Sure.
Banger.
You walk off, you find the rest of the party all in like a huddled circle as, what are you guys talking about as Bert comes back?
Well, I think we would have had the conversation that we did.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Well,
That conversation is happening as Bert walks it up. What's like what's the first line that he hears?
What were we talking about?
And that's when I got her pregnant.
Classic Durian. Is your hole in your hand?
I think we were talking about the end of the world.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So
Casually.
And so at that point, everyone will die and magic will die. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
So
So that's why we need to be as fast as we can, you know, while still. Oh, hi, welcome back.
Yes, sorry. My bad.
Just a light conversation.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Totally chilled. It was great. I self-actualized with my mom.
Oh, okay.
It was honestly pretty great. This mask that you are all getting, what is it that you intend to do with it?
Destroy it, probably.
No.
Destroy it.
What if we get?
don't.
No, but if we get rid of it, they can use it as a power source.
Okay, then what about yours, Lace?
Well, we'll use it until we don't need it anymore. In
Lace.
which case, we'll destroy that one, and then
No,
I'll
no.
keep this one.
What we're going to do with the mask is keep it safe so that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. If we don't get it, the Republic will, and if they get it, the whole world is at risk of being destroyed. The entire world.
No idea what he's talking about.
You're a man.
I don't fully get it, but I will take your word for
I
it.
mean, I'd be happy to explain. It's just,
No,
it's a lot.
It's okay.
There's a lot.
We have much to do and not nearly enough time to do it.
But I promise you that we wouldn't be using the mask for. I mean, all of the masks that we have one or two masks.
Three.
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 The three masks that we have.
The three
We
masks.
find out what they do after we get them. So really, we don't have a motive for getting this mask other than we don't want the wrong people to have it. We would probably put it in my bag and then put the bag in a bag of holding, by the way.
All bags are bags of holding.
What
Well,
if-
no, but this bag is
What
like
if we put
it's like a
all
bag
of
of
the
ever
masks
holding. Like it can hold a
into
lot
Lavro's
more. It's like a
ring?
magic.
It is a big bag.
Heal
Yes.
Lavro,
Okay.
so we can
But
never
it's
get
like
that
this
back.
big, and then we'll probably
I like
put this
Is that
bag
how it works?
in his ring, which is
I don't
another
know.
extra dimensional space, so that the
May
wrong
I-
people cannot access
May
it.
I offer an alternative?
Oh sure.
Give me the mask.
No.
Nope.
Why? Why can't you just take it right now?
I'd be happy.
We are on our way to earning it, and if you do not have any intent, and I will relay the message of like how because I didn't even really know him, so yeah, it just never really grew on me, and I say all this, I go, that mask provides me the potential to change the outcome of this village, and make it so that way we don't have to live here in isolation and hiding.
With all due respect, we would happily give you this mask once this whole debacle is over, but we came here for this mask before you even knew what it was. And I think...
How would it save you?
No, he just
You're-
relayed the whole story.
The whole
Oh, you did?
conversation.
He did. And I understand. I want this village to have a choice as much as you want it to. I think that everybody deserves the choice. If people want to stay here and live under Karuska's... What?
So every time you guys would have sex, you'd put on the same mask?
That is what I said!
Not
That's what I
you're
was
having the
thinking!
child.
What?
When you're
That
giving
only-
birth to the child.
You put the mask on. when
So
you
is
give birth?
the childbirth mask? I'm not
Birth
sure
with
very
mask.
better.
Not
The mask
Yeah.
of the midwife?
Yeah.
not important right now.
What is
Not
the dragon
important.
mask? What is your into that?
No, again, giving birth, not conception.
Not important.
How do they know?
Oh my fucking god. Not
They
important
didn't
right
get the
now.
freaky out
I
mask.
feel like it is important.
The water break.
It's really not
Get the
right now.
mask.
Really proving that the child, sorry, child does not start at conception. Okay, child started childbirth. Continue.
But it is the magic of
It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay. I understand why you want this mask, and I'd be more than happy to give it to you and the rest of the people. But right now, it would be best in our hands. And as much as I want to trust you, Burke, I do. But we don't really know you. We've known you for 2 days. And there is no way for... I really want to trust you, and I really do. But there is no way of proving that you're not working with the Republic or working as a... I don't know. I know you're not. I know you're not. I know in my heart you're not. But it would be irresponsible of us to leave it with you. And I know it belongs to you. But I'm asking, please let us keep it just for now until we have this whole thing solved. You could even call us up. If you have a way...
Even pick up the
How
phone.
would I do?
If you have a way to reach us, I would happily travel all the way to this city just to give it to you while somebody is having to wear it so that I can be there and I can give them that decision that you want to give them, and then I could take it back with me. But right now, I don't know, maybe it's selfish of me, but I don't think that I need to see it.
Burke.
I need to know.
Burke straightens his posture a little bit, tilts his head, thinking. You see, like kind of like gloss guys that like not crying, but like very like torn up. I understand. We have many preparations to make. I will see you all in the morning, and I walk off.
You walk off, sure. Yeah, you walk off.
Oh, and Burke,
I don't know.
if you don't want to help us anymore because we won't allow you to have this mask, that would be understandable.
I did not know this mask existed. Not even 35 minutes ago. Well, I can't say that I know your intentions, or if you mean what you say. I know that right now the Ladies of Mercies hold it, and they don't utilize it in that way. So how worse can it be? And he cracks a sly smile and then walks off again.
I think that went about as well as it could have.
I think you did the right thing.
Is it terrible we're not giving it to him?
He's trying to solve a problem that they don't seem to have. He cares about them going out. They seem so fine here. Ow.
To leave the
I can't
mask
rock.
here is to condemn the city while the Republic and anyone else hunts for it.
I
Right.
understand
If
why.
it's with us, we can defend it. But
I
they only
under-
help this little city. We just killed their strongest people.
I
They're
understand.
dead. They have no
I
defense.
I understand the problem they have, though. I think it would be in
What is the
hours.
problem?
People cannot leave. They don't have a choice.
Do
If
they want to?
If they try to leave, they
Is there
literally
anyone
crumble.
nearby?
We just heard it from him.
Hey, you, do
Everyone
you want to
literally-
leave?
Everyone
we
will.
The
literally
whole
just heard it from
conversation
him.
I had with my mother, I basically said that entire thing to you.
He-
you know
yeah, he
all
said
of
it
the
to
me.
But do
information.
people want to leave?
They
Well,
don't. They don't
we
know if they
literally-
want to leave
the
because
two-
they never
Never
had
had
a
a
choice.
The
choice.
two bone devils that we fought,
They're fine.
But
they
Lace,
died because they left.
But Lace, wouldn't you want them to have that decision? I'm not saying give it to them now, but I'm saying once we're done with this mask, I think it's best we give it to
Oh,
them.
I don't care what happens to it when we're done with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Oh,
saying for
great.
now.
Then we're on the same
I'm
page.
saying for now, I think
You
we
did the right thing. We have to keep it, but after we do whatever we need to do with it, I don't care what the hell with it.
I will say, you do remember having a conversation with Shay, which is the Dragonborn that was from this village. That was the only. She is, as far as you're aware, the only Dragonborn that you've ever met that is outside of this village.
Yep.
And when you guys talked, someone asked a question at the table,
I did.
which you were like, "Well, why did you leave the village?"
She got all
Like,
quiet.
and she got all quiet, and you watched as I believe it was Emery that was like, it's she can't talk about it. It's really hard to talk about.
Another raid?
Damn!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hold
Thank you for the raid.
We had 50 for a while. I didn't say anything.
Oh.
I don't want to freak you out. I don't want to freak you out. Anyway,
Thoughts
Tweaking,
crazy.
so
Just starts adjusting my hair like shit.
I didn't want to freak you
We're
out. We were in
being
the middle.
perceived.
You were in the middle of the moment. But so you remember that Shay, when you were talking to her, she got all quiet, and Emery was like, she can't talk about why she left the village. Like it's too upsetting to her about like the village. You assume it's because she has the curse currently. You assume it's because she will eventually turn into one of the carrion creatures, or become one with the flesh, or have to return, or whatever the curse does. And that's why she didn't talk about it. But yeah.
I mean, I would love to leave it here with the promise that we can come grab it whenever, but
If
to leave it
we
here
leave
is-
it here, there's
To
people
leave-
after it,
to
and
leave
I'm
it
sure
here
they can
is
go,
irresponsible.
show me the dragon mask. If they find it here, the city's defenses are all dead.
I mean,
And we were willing to partake in their culture, like as
Right. We're
We did
doing
the
their
trials,
things
we
to
did-
do the things.
they could just come in guns blazing and burn down the carrion.
Right.
They would have no.
Well-
they would have no care. Exactly.
So we're doing them a flavor. By
I
doing
don't
this.
think that they are defenseless, but I don't think that
I don't think they'd win.
they.
They would not win.
It is sieging.
We demolished their 5 strongest fighters.
With us holding back. too.
Forged.
With us
With
holding
us
back.
protecting
We didn't even
something.
have our
They have an
weapons.
army. You didn't have your weapon.
When we didn't.
Non-canon
did.
comment.
We
They
did
beat
drop the-
fighters 2 through 7.
And alongside that, it is a city with one exit and one entrance.
Right.
They could not hold down the doors forever.
I just wanted to make sure that you guys agreed with my decision.
I am on board.
I realized I didn't really consult you guys.
No, I was
I'm
with
sorry
you.
about that.
No, we wouldn't have stopped you if we disagreed.
Yeah, I know. Should we head back? Get some rest?
To where?
We can.
Hero feasted up.
Yes,
Well,
we
in
can
the
have a feast.
Of heroes.
Yes.
Of murderers who
Wait.
killed people. That's crazy.
Don't
How
remind
much-
me. I had to let somebody die, and that was.
You
really,
did what?
It was really weird.
I thought it was
Are we
crazy
sure that's
that
Robin?
you let someone die, and then he just went over and let that guy
Live.
live.
Yeah, that's what's
They were
I
kind
never
of
had
weird.
to do that
They,
before.
before he got stabilized, they were in the same state.
I think no.
Well,
Well,
no.
He was,
The blue
his
mage,
liver
like,
was falling out of his body.
I thought he I guess
We
he
could've
could fall and
healed
die.
We should use
We
that.
could've healed
Robin's
him.
still got a little bit of
Awesome.
liver under the finger.
Yeah.
Just they don't do that much damage compared to my axe.
Austin.
Oh, the axe. I was like, you ripped his spleen out.
Like-
Actually, doesn't it do this?
No.
I guess
it's
it
not
does
the
2d6
same.
less.
What's your axe do?
Biting your finger.
Well, my axe, it's not the axe itself, but it's the fact that I can do the axe, and then my divine smite,
Divine Smite.
a bunch of divine
Oh,
smite,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
You divine
the
smite with the claws?
No.
You should train to do that.
No.
good train
You
to
should
do that.
you should tell God to
I bet
you
my
could
God
do
would
that.
let me.
Well,
She lets me do anything.
Well-
I literally came back to life, and all I had to do was ask.
well, maybe you could get
What?
Huh?
What?
maybe you
Did we
could.
know that? I don't know what's happening.
Do you know who your God is?
No.
I mean, maybe you could get like a metal attachment so that
What
if
if
it's
it's
like a
crusty?
Yeah,
weapon
and you
that
can like go shookin' and shoo.
that you could funnel
What
through.
if it's Mistra? No.
Oh,
No.
yeah, the fire burst.
Fire dragon?
The fire
What?
burst and a
Or
female.
no, yours.
Yeah, wait, what?
Never
Yes,
mind.
mine
You're
is
saying that his
Who are you?
your god is Mistra too?
I don't know. I thought
After the fire burst that happened in the
Are you
arena,
dumb? Are you that dumb?
the explosion and the evil
that
voice.
would be a cool way to
And-
connect.
And
I'm
lest we forget session like 7, where
I know,
we
I know,
heard,
I know,
where we
I know.
heard, she abandoned you too, brother.
It is Tiamat.
Hi.
I just don't
so
want to believe it
TMI.
because she's evil.
Yeah, you gotta.
But
what
be
if she
What do you mean
isn't?
you gave something up to her? She wanted
What-
something
what
from
was
you, and you
the
gave it to her, and then she's like,
Why do I
I
just
don't
know
think
what
we
that
know
is, by
that
the
because
way?
I've also
Oh,
asked that
okay.
question.
I'm gonna ask her tonight.
Who?
Do you?
I don't know.
in your asking, you said, "I know you don't like your brother, whatever, blah blah blah." And then that
Do you
got
guys
you
have an
something.
audio where it's like, and also, I don't know.
And
I
also,
should've used that.
you're ugly.
Yeah. I
And
think it's from the
but
podcast.
You should know this too.
Can we get that sex mask
Excuse
now?
me?
Sex mask.
Sex mask.
The dragon mask?
Wait, so
Freak mask?
Christian,
the
if
mask
some,
of
if we,
freaking.
what if we wear, the mother wears the mask, and then the other person wears the mask when they have sex, and then when the child's born, they
I
put the
cannot
mask on
express
too.
this enough. It's not when they have sex.
Yeah, but
It's
what
not
Just
a
when they're
conception.
giving birth.
It's when the mother is
So
giving
do
birth.
we think this works with any of the dragon masks,
Yeah,
or
so do we-
specifically this
I
one?
don't
probably
know.
specifically this one if it's tied to Koreska.
Probably.
It is.
That's his.
Yes!
Is this what? Okay. Okay.
Isn't that what we just discussed?
Okay. I thought it was just an artifact.
Hold on,
Well-
say that again. I was not listening to a word you said.
Well, I mean, if all of the
Because if that mask is tied to Koreska, is this mask tied to someone? Is there a goddess
Well,
of death?
I thought that's what, that's what
Yes.
I was assuming, that all of these masks are tied to specific gods.
some sort of
Or
draconic
one
god.
Or
specific
draconic gods.
god.
Is there a draconic god of death?
Wait, why were there two masks?
Let me
Can I
do
roll
my research.
history?
Can I roll a religion check?
So you found
May I roll a religion
you
check?
found
She hates
the
me.
last
what
two
mask
masks.
do I have? I
You
don't
have
have
the black
death.
one.
Because we're running out of time.
You found
Is
the
that
last
poison
two. No.
acid? What am I?
That's
You have acid.
yeah.
Acid.
That's
It was to show
Oh.
you that you could put the masks together. You found it in like in a ritual if someone was trying to put the masks together. So you found two.
Wait, they were trying to put them together?
May
That's
I-
where you found them.
I
on
thought
a,
they were just storing
Remember
them.
when I almost lost my
storing
hand?
them together.
Okay, storing them together does. If they were that close,
That's
to
what
one
we're
another,
doing.
There was a diagram.
There was a
pentagram.
There was a
diagram.
diagram.
I wasn't down.
It's when I grabbed him and I almost lost my hand.
That was the gamified way of showing the party that you could
Oh,
put
no.
them together.
So they're trying to summon Tiamat.
What's
Or
that?
they're trying to summon the
May
dead
I
dragons.
roll religion to see if there's a draconic god of death?
A draconic god of death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a death
Dwindle it
mask
to the
though.
plate.
It's an acid. It's acid.
Gosh, this
What?
one.
Sorry, I thought it was death because I death.
Okay. Can
But
I do
it still
acid
could
and
be.
death?
Sure.
I would also like to make this.
Yes,
know what?
both of you make.
I'm gonna do it as well.
I'll roll as well. Why not?
Okay. Okay.
Given my more ancient
Oh my god!
history,
Everybody at the table can roll.
With
I mean,
advantage?
Yes,
no.
What
Okay.
are we rolling?
Please.
No.
What are we rolling? for?
Sure.
Yeah!
Sure.
Religion? I have no idea.
Hold on. Pipe down. You guys can roll.
Sorcery point?
You guys can either roll. You can either roll a religion check or a history check. They will yield different results, but depending on what you choose, you can either get a background on your religion check or a background on your history check. So, starting with who is rolling a religion check? Raise your hand.
Oh.
No,
I thought we were all gonna raise our
Should I roll
hands.
religion or history? Because I got a 25 for history and I got a 20 for religion.
It's
I
the
thought it was
same-
gonna
it's
be
the
like,
same one. Go with history. Go with history.
I'm rolling a religion
I'm,
check.
I'm going
You
with
would-
religion.
You're rolling with religion?
I'll do history.
I'll do this.
Okay, you're doing
You
history.
miss
You're doing religion. Okay, so the three of you, what did you roll?
I roll a 23.
23 lace?
I rolled a slutty little 20.
Wow. Burke?
Nat one.
Great, you're not
You
here.
don't know.
I don't know. I'm not even in this conversation.
You're not here. And then, so you rolled a 23, you rolled a what?
20. slutty little
A
20.
slutty 20. What'd you roll?
I'm not rolling.
No, I know for history. 15 for history?
23.
Okay.
And that's what
Hey,
proficiency.
what about me?
Not
What'd you
you.
roll?
25.
And with
He's
advantage,
none
I
for
would
you.
roll
I rolled the highest.
less. I would have rolled less. I rolled a
Okay.
6.
So you rolled for religion. You rolled less than he did for 20.
What?
You
I
27.
23,
23.
20.
Oh, 20.
For a total of 80.
Okay.
Do you mean 81?
So with the
You're right.
with a religion check,
Okay.
you're trying to remember specifically if there's like a draconic god of a draconic
What?
god of death,
Like
goddess.
acid.
Well, like a black dragon, because I have.
Make that a 29.
Any
Black-
black dragon? Yeah. So you would know that the black dragons would be specifically
Did you give yourself guidance?
Now that you're staring me down, what do you want, bro?
I had guidance.
you know that specifically black dragons were specifically known for, especially like religion. You know that like a lot of people that follow them, they were specifically known to be like ill-tempered. They were specifically known to be cruel, like vile. They were some of the worst of the chromatic dragons. You know that like the difference between the metallic dragons and the chromatic dragons were essentially the differences between good and evil.
Yeah.
A lot of people associated the chromatic dragons with being, you know, as selfish and self-seeking as, you know, any evil, pure, monstrous creature could be. The black dragons were known for being the worst of them. They were usually solitary. You know that their followers, because you rolled a religion check, I'll talk about their followers. You know that they specifically believed in, not necessarily like, they specifically believed not necessarily in like, the fact that black dragons should rule over like the human race, but specifically that black dragons should wipe out the human race.
Oh, okay.
And so like the dragon cultists for black dragons were, you know, they believe that like humans, you know, should be wiped, whatever.
Right, but aren't they humans? Aren't the people worshipping
Yeah,
them?
yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah. They also believe that other dragon cultists believe that dragons should rule them all, and
Okay.
that if once dragons rule everyone, that they will be able to be their like second in command.
Oh, okay, sure.
So
Right,
sure,
yeah,
right,
yeah,
because
yeah.
that you're right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you definitely know that like black dragons were also extremely dangerous. They could wipe out entire like slews of populations. Like
Yeah.
back in the day, there has not been one heard of or seen in a very long time. But like back in the day, they were very dangerous. With a slightly better roll, a 23. With a 23,
Awesome, I just saw what you put in the chat.
you know that in terms of any draconic gods, black draconic gods, yeah, there were a few. You know, there was a draconic god that was able to ascend to lichdom. So there was specifically well, not necessarily a god, but it was a very powerful black dragon that became or attempted to become a god by achieving lichdom, and he was eventually destroyed by a party of heroes. But he tried to ascend to godhood, and that's what led him to becoming a lich. You do know that there was another draconic goddess who specifically was known for associating mostly with humans to try and achieve some sort of like army following to wipe out the race, to rule them. She was also destroyed by, I believe, a party of heroes a long time ago. So like there's definitely been some very powerful black dragons, none that are gods that come to mind.
Would I know any names?
Probably not names. Probably not names.
Okay.
Because you rolled for a religion check?
Yeah.
With religion, I'm gonna say no. But you are almost positive that you don't remember, or you're almost positive that you don't remember there being any like draconic black draconic gods. A black dragon god. There we go. I got there. She got there. I will say though, both of you, now that you're thinking about it, it is very hard for you guys to recall. You do know, like, it's very hard for you guys to recall any living draconic god. The one you know of is Bahamut. Other than Bahamut,
They know Bahamut?
you know that there is a death goddess. That is obviously the Raven Queen. You guys do know the Raven Queen. But with a religion check that high, it's coming to your attention that, wow, there really only is one draconic god, and it's Bahamut. He's the father of all gods. All dragon gods.
He's the goat.
And all dragons.
God of all time.
Father, sorry, let me clarify. Father of all metallic dragons. That's the only one you remember. For
Could we
a
assume
history-
that there would be like a parent of
You'd
the
assume-
chromatic dragons?
I mean, as far as you're aware, like, you know that there's Bahamut. Yeah, that's what you know. There's Bahamut.
But like,
What could we infer, given the
That
existence
there's most
of
likely.
Okay, great.
You
I'm not
could
asking for
assume-
confirmation,
You could
just like,
assume
yeah, that would
there,
make sense.
It's possible there could be a goddess or god of the
There
Of the-
might be one.
of the chromatic.
Might be a
god.
goddess.
Chromatic
I
dragon.
mean,
Or a
a
god.
Of the chromatic dragons, but
whoever she is, or I mean, whoever they are, has been lost to history.
has been lost to history.
I see.
I wonder
What
what
if
For
we
the
think
history
we
checks.
really-
Yes, ma'am.
lost two of
You also don't remember any. Who rolled the highest in history?
I rolled a 23, but he rolled a
23?
29 or something like that.
15?
28.
Are you sure I can't roll one more time?
Yes. So I'm
Just do
gonna
it.
say you guys get much of the
Just
same
do it,
information that the religion checks did. I will say, you do remember Robin, a former. You would know this too, actually.
Robin the
You
Bane.
would know this because it's specifically about liches.
Yeah.
There was a former black dragon that achieved lichdom. He was destroyed, but you do know that that was the closest to like a black dragon achieving, like,
Was there a name?
What a blue
achieving
one.
godhood.
Was it
You rolled the highest. What was your roll?
28.
A 28. You would know a name. It was. I'm so sorry for butchering this. Algalotix.
With an A or an E.
With an A. Algalotix. And you would also know that there was a black draconic goddess by the name of Anemis, who allied herself with mortals, which was odd for black dragons, as they're normally solitary creatures. But yeah,
What about any blue
Algalotix.
ones?
Any blue dragons? Yeah, there's also blue dragons, you know. Again, like, you're not, for the history checks, you're really not also coming to mind of any, like, draconic gods. Robin, growing up, you were told that the father of all dragons, specifically the father of all chromatic dragons, which are like the good metallic dragons, which are like the good dragons, is Bahamut.
Okay.
But he's also the father of balance. He's like the god of like keeping the peace, keeping the balance, like good energy. So
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Yeah, he's the god of good vibes. But that's why your people worship him so dearly. They love Bahamut. Yeah, you do know history check for blue dragons, LePro. You know that blue dragons were known as. They were specifically known as. I believe they were the intelligent dragons? Question mark. I believe they were known for their intelligence. They were known for how magical they were. They were known for being extremely magical. They were known for using a lot of lightning magic.
I love lightning magic.
But they were typically, especially by like human followers, revered for how much they aligned themselves, especially with the old teachings of Koreska. Which you didn't have a name for her until pretty recently, but they were specifically known for like aligning themselves with the old draconic goddess of magic who taught them magic.
Do we know what color Koreska was? I don't remember.
You don't. You didn't. You've never known. You knew that there was an old draconic goddess of magic, especially with your histories, but like, she died. Nobody knew anything about her.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't have a color for Koreska.
Would I know?
No.
Yeah.
No. No. With a 15, I will say, but like yeah, I will say very potently, you don't know any other draconic gods.
Okay.
Time check.
There is, yeah. There is
Mic
a
check.
goddess of death though, the Raven Queen.
Cool.
I can't wait for her to tie into a story.
In her domain
Nah,
is
that
the
won't
Shadow
happen.
Realm.
Her domain,
I thought that was Shars.
that's Shar.
Well, it's both.
Raven Queen lives somewhere else, right?
She is
Oh
a-
wait, actually, I think Raven Queen doesn't live in the shadow.
Have I interacted with the Raven Queen?
Raven Queen
No,
lives.
he has.
Okay, I was like, someone has.
Oh yeah, Raven
What the
Queen
hell
does
did that
live
happen?
in the shadow.
Which
Realm.
campaign?
Early.
She oversees.
Yeah, a long
She
time.
oversees
Yeah.
Limbo, I think, as well. She oversees the
Oh,
Magic Souls.
here
to
you
be
go.
honest.
Like, beginning with the fortune teller.
I think God is so good.
When I saw how I thought.
Get the
So,
ball out of here.
it was a god talk.
Madam,
You think it was worse? I
Oh
think
my
it was
god,
worse.
when I saw how I died.
Yeah, a
That was
god.
in the Astral Sea.
I need
Well, I know, but a god talk. Oh,
no, you saw how you died. in session like 5. You saw how you died 80 sessions ago.
Oh my god.
Isn't that crazy?
I thought the talking was in the astral sea.
Depending on how low you can go, is that
It was in the astral sea. How you die?
I
Yeah, no.
thought I was talking.
Yeah.
I ended up there. I talked to them there, and then I saw.
In like a plane. It was like some kind of plane.
Just a plane.
It was a void. It was a black void.
Oh, so it could be the Raven. God damn it.
It was a black void with a woman holding fate strings.
What are you talking about?
Thinking
I'll
about
tell you after.
Sorry, I lost.
thinking about
Or
how
limbo.
the like with the whole throne thing and the prophecy, how one of my tarot cards in one of those readings was me with short hair and a throne, but I was evil.
And you
I don't
kept
know what that
flashing in
means.
and out with someone else, which we
Yeah.
think is maybe Angkor.
You kept flashing in and out with it was a dark-haired, golden-eyed, like gaunt, thinner, like older man. He had the specific like noticeable thing about him was that he had patchworks of grafted skin, like different kinds of grafted skin on him to make up skin.
It was turtle actually.
Super. But I think
I will say you've only ever seen golden eyes once before. That was turtle, I think.
Turtle
Blue
had blue
eyes.
eyes.
Huh?
I've got golden optical.
I know.
Yeah, your
receptors.
eyes glow gold, orangey.
Turtle had blue eyes, but I don't know if we ever established a color after he
No,
died.
no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying
Oh.
that I think Turtle saw, but maybe I'm thinking. I thought when Turtle was in the dagger, you did see
It may be.
something. I thought you saw
Um,
something.
but I think sort of as we're wrapping up our conversation, we'll make our way back over towards Burke's place, and
Burke
we
is
will.
not there.
Ooh. Is that unlocked though?
Yeah, it's
I
open.
think
Don't go in.
Watch
Yeah,
him
we'll-
go for the mask himself. Oh, if you're going for that. Oh. What if you go for the mask himself?
Would you think that in
Did you say
character?
that? Did you say that in character?
Yeah, I would say that in
He's
character.
not
You guys,
here.
you guys knock on the door. Nobody answers. It's dark in his house. You turn the
Surprise
handle.
party.
There's no locks in this village. You open it. Dust goes flying everywhere, as per usual in Burke's house.
It's actually
But
stressing me out.
just
after
dust
this.
bunnies. You don't see
I
Burke
agree.
anywhere.
Telepathically communicate with my Periton, who is out by the gate. Has anyone come through?
Have you left the village? No.
He's somewhere within these walls. Not the house walls, but within the walls of.
I don't know.
He's hiding in the bathroom.
Have I seen him through-
Lacing
go
onto the
anywhere?
wall.
True seeing doesn't let you just see through every
I
wall.
know. I'm saying when I've seen him turn invisible or something.
Is he
I guess
invisible?
he can't cast
Invisible.
spells.
He doesn't cast spells.
Should we rest or should we take a look? I mean, given the conversation, the volatility.
Well, I was like, he left not pretty happy about the circumstances, so.
He
And
just
I mean-
it didn't seem like he was unhappy with us.
Does
just
someone want to go
disappointed
try
at
to
the outcome.
find him and like we
Yeah,
can
I'll do
all-
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast locate creature.
Yeah.
I like
Okay,
it.
you cast
I
locate
like it.
creature. What's the range on locate creature?
1 million miles.
1,000 feet, it says.
1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, he could not have gotten that far that fast.
As long as you shoot 1,000
Burke. At the very end of this session, as Durian kind of stands in the middle of your house
Drew just wants to get the hell out of
and
here.
casts the spell,
Fuck out of here.
a ping would go off somewhere within the village.
Like in Fortnite.
As you walked away from the group, where did Burke go?
Burke walked through. He walked past the village elder's house. He walked past Maine's house. He looked in the window and saw Maine being tended to.
Yeah,
He then walks over to the town square.
sure.
He stares at the door to the inner sanctum, leaned against the statue, rubbing his stomach against the blade of the Fang of Koreska,
Okay.
and that is where the ping goes off.
So he's by the statue.
Mm-hmm.
He goes off in the middle of the village.
I guess that's where we're going.
And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yay! Tonight we're gonna raid somebody.
Okay, awesome.
So we're gonna
What-
raid the
what
Hex
don't we
Haven.
see?
Yeah!
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, we'll do
for
that
what you
first.
don't see, somewhere deep within the bowels of the world.
Bowels.
Guys,
Stop
please,
it.
for the love of God.
Deep within the world.
The roaring
I'm sick of you guys.
It will never
You got her.
You got me, shit, you got me.
Good job, Maui. Oh, you're
Girl,
wet. You're
girl.
wet. Thanks for
Oh
joking.
God, sometimes you'll get me. All right, what you don't see as the camera pans away from this scene inside the house, we are no longer within the confines of the Vermilion Village. We are no longer underneath the earth in this cavern of the Kelleg Peaks. However, we don't travel far as the players sitting at the table, what your characters do not see but your players do, the camera pans and moves up and we're soaring over beautiful mountaintops, snow-capped mountains that are almost covered in sleets of ice. And as we go higher and higher, we eventually make it to the pinnacle of this mountaintop, to the peak of the Kelleg Mountains. And we're staring over a very large, almost ice rink. You see an entire area of flat ice, completely cleared of any surrounding mountain. And surrounding it is a small village with purple lights lit up in front of all of the houses. You can see there's lanterns that are floating up in the sky. Some kind of village festival is happening on this merry night as the harsh winters for this village that are probably near impossible to survive is finally ending as spring is bringing this village to life. And as we pan down to this ice, there is a crack in the ice.
Lord have mercy.
But you guys already knew that. Some of the ice has been melting as of late as spring is arriving. However, it's still hard-packed ice. And then suddenly the camera pans down. And we see under the ice. And you see the floating body of a small child.
I'm gonna kill myself.
And then suddenly you see a shadow pass over her body. Large and looming. Some sort of gargantuan creature stirs underneath the cracking ice. And that is where we're going to end today's session. That is what your characters don't see.
Great
Alright.
movie.
We're going to raid the Hex Haven. Everybody say raid. Okay.
Bye!
Ray.
Thanks for tuning in. Bye! Ray!
Okay, 10 viewers are ready. 12 viewers are ready.
Wait, that many
13
people
ready
watching?
to raid. Okay. Bye guys. See you next week.
Bang.
Bye.
Bonk.
What?
Austin hit me with
Do I
a
hit
fight.
stop?
I think you can click end stream now.
Bye guys.
Wait, I'm not sure. I don't know if the raid.
Are you guys still here? Someone say something if you're still here.
I think we're watching
No.
Harmony's been paying
Go ahead,
3
stop.
mana over the course of the campaign.
Just to
Been
confirm it
taking
for
off
me.
3 counters every
took-
arc.
She has
Yeah,
yet
you're good.
to